This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised. Today, 4 teams have one last shot at breaking through to the next phase of this competition. It's the final day of the group stage, and truly, anything can happen. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Day 8 of Valorant Champions, coming to you live from the Shrine Expo Hall in downtown LA. I'm Golden Boy. And
Yo.
here on the desk today, we have Bala, and joining
What's
us
up,
for
chatters?
the first time, it's Vanity in the house. Give it up for Vanity, guys, if you guys don't mind. There you go. A little early, wake up the crowd a bit. How you feeling, buddy?
I mean, good. I'm excited to be back. This is being a good day of games.
Oh yeah, it most definitely will be, because there's a lot of drama. But don't worry, we'll get to the drama in a little bit. Let's go ahead though and take a look
Oh,
at our
bet.
chance
Thanks,
bracket
Mons,
to
for
see
setting the prediction.
where we are right now for groups, as we are here at the final day of elimination matches, the final day of groups, and the matches that we have lined up for us are going to be awesome. We're kicking things off with EDG.
I figured out how to get the broadcast on my TV
That matchup is
while I
going to
can
be awesome. But
have the
guess
high
what?
quality
It
mic.
gets even better,
Because
we
I got
have
a second
BLG
mic for
taking
travel.
on NRG as well. It's going to be absurd.
Yeah, 2
Can you
rematches,
tell
and
that
both
we're
of the
streaming
initial
from a
matches
different
were
PC
so good
chat?
For a day to end for a group
Probably not.
stage and go into playoffs. We couldn't ask for 2 better matches, 2 better rematches, because this is going to be really, really awesome.
Oh yeah, the drama is going to be high octane. It's going to be the best. People are going to be talking crap. It's going to be an excellent Vanity. I know you're all about this.
I'm super excited to watch the BLG Energy game because I'm hoping to get some energy from the energy side. Because BLG was the only one giving it last game, so.
You got more
PCs
PCs on top of your
That's
2
what we're hoping
PCs?
for, right? But if you are, of course, a
I have like a
fan,
MacBook
which we
Pro
actually have quite a bit in the building,
that I like to
and
travel with.
millions watching at home as well. You're probably rooting for 2 teams.
And
I think it's
that's
time
what I'm
that
streaming from
everyone,
right now.
Learned some Mandarin here and actually started to appreciate what we're going to get,
Because I'm
both
basically
EDG
testing my travel
and
setup.
Billy, they have
It
a
should be
ton of
indistinguishable.
support online, but most importantly here, Bala, they have a ton of support in the venue, which I did not necessarily expect.
No.
And I think it's well deserved because these teams are coming out hot.
Yeah, honestly, EDG for me has had the crowd favorite buff out of any of the teams, not even the NA teams here in the venue. It's been really fun to see, and I think it kind of speaks to what's going on right now for
Like I
these
do some
Chinese teams.
domestic
A lot of
travel
pressure. The
further.
game just got released
Ready
there,
content on
which
the go.
means much more
Well, I mean,
eyes
like,
on
I'm going to
the
LA for
players
VCT.
up on stage. It's the first time
Planning on
since that
traveling
has happened that we
EU
have
and
an event,
APAC
and that
at
makes it
2,000
all the
subs.
more exciting because I was
And
watching them
I don't want to have to lug a full
qualifiers to get
gaming
to this
setup
point.
around
It was really much more
for
pressure
that.
for all the different teams, and we have 3 teams here.
Like,
FPX
ideally,
already
I
at
could
home,
like
but
show up to
these 2
some
teams today, I
gaming
think, could
house
definitely have a chance at making it
to play my
into
games,
playoffs and making it
and I
deep.
could just
Oh,
travel
yeah,
with
and
like
then
a
here, of
single
course, the
heckin'
fan reaction online in Billy, which is the, in case you guys don't know, social media platform
laptop.
in China.
Valorant on Mac.
So
I mean,
a
it's
few
not
of
even
these,
possible with the
things being,
model I have.
translated here,
Like
whether
I've got one of the
it's
new
EDG or
ones.
BLG, have
You
to
can't
face
even run
EDG
boot
later
camp.
and beat them. You played elegantly, ignore the trolls, keep it up. It's normal to lose to PRX. After all, they're steady second seed. Go get it for the future matches. Vanity, though, I got to bring you in on this, man,
Ooh.
because that first
My
one is the one that
blue
stands out to me
framed
the most.
glasses are
EG
here, chat,
deciding
for the Peel
they just
reveal
wanna
stream.
Embrace the villain arc here at this event, bro.
I mean, I like it. I think they're evil geniuses. Demon One is trying
Dogs.
to play his persona.
Dogs.
I like how it's not just targeted at one team. He does it to everyone. He plays the game. He has fun. I think that's what we're missing in esports, and I think he does a really good job at filling that role.
I feel like some of the Chinese fans feel like it's targeted, though. Because Boostio's going at them, Demon One's going at them. They're sitting steady in playoffs, but these other 2 teams still need to make it through. I think for me, when I'm looking at this event for the Chinese fans, I'm thinking back to like Reykjavik 2021.
It's not
the
about
first
that,
event
Gav.
we
Like,
had as an international land.
if I had to play on the go without a PC, I would be bringing a gaming
Fans are
laptop.
getting introduced for as Valorant here today.
Yeah. What is it about these Chinese teams, Vanity, in your opinion? Being a
But I got
what do
friends.
you
I
see
should be
from these
able
teams that
to
are making them so special right now.
I think that like
be
the
able to
level of
finesse
growth
it.
they've shown since like their first event was Champs 2022, I believe.
And
similar to, like,
basically this
the
laptop will be
Brazilian
my
scene in,
streaming
like, the beginning of
laptop.
the game in 2021.
It'll have a capture
They
card
weren't,
that I'll
like, super
travel
good,
with.
but they got good
So like,
really
if I played on
fast.
somebody else's gaming
It wouldn't
PC,
surprise me to see,
I could just
China
split the
take same
HDMI
trajectory.
into my
expecting it.
travel
I don't know
laptop
who's gonna win today,
to
but I
stream
think
from
in the
it.
future, they're definitely gonna have a really good
And
scene.
that's a bold prediction because, you know,
I mean-
Brazil won Champions 2022 the year after you were talking about. So.
You know, man,
I'm also live right now on
stranger things
Wi-Fi.
have indeed happened, but
To
ahead of
test that.
Chanso actually into
But I have an
sitting down
Ethernet
with Billy
cable
Billy's
ready.
YZ for one-on-one interviews. Let's actually go ahead and take a look at that real fast.
But I was testing it all of yesterday,
Now
streaming to a
joined by
dead channel,
YZ from
and it was
Billy
fine.
Gaming.
So
Hi,
we should be
YZ,
chilling.
welcome to Champions. Now, you've been playing for a really long time, and this is the first time you managed to qualify for an international tournament. So I wanted to ask you, what were your emotions and feelings when you found out that you are going to be here? 你在这个游戏上打了很久了，但是你从来没有来到这么大的一个世界大舞台，所以你知道
That's OP.
你们会来的时候，你有
He's
什
our
么
own
感觉
translator.
那个时候你们刚刚赢的时候。
其实回顾我们本次拿了这次全球冠军赛的资格的时候，还是属于
Odin
比
wants
较
water.
顺
One
利的
sec,
吧。然
chat.
后
He's just pawing at his water
就
ball.
当
I
时
gotta
心
go
里可
fill
能
it.
在赢下比赛的那一刻是非常激动的，然后很快就冷静下来了，因为后面还有很多比赛需要我们去准备。
He said when they first qualified, it was obviously a big deal for them, so they felt a little bit emotional about being able to make it here, but also they didn't forget that there were also other games that they had to play after that and also prepare for those as well. Now, you've never played against international teams before and players, so I wanted to ask you, is there any player in particular or team that you really want to face? 你们从来没有跟外国的队比赛过，所以这一次有没有一个选手啊，或者是一个队你非常想跟他们比赛的？
就因为这次全球冠军赛，然后就是聚焦了全世界就是最强的一些队伍嘛，然后可能以前我们只在那种直播上面或者是赛事回放上面看到过他们，然后这次然后很荣幸有机会能来这里跟他们一起交手，然后正好我们这个组里面也分到了本次的上一届的世界冠军 Fnatic 嘛，然后也是很期待跟他们
Bro, my
交手，能
mic
从
stand
他们
like
的对局中就是
naturally wants to
学到更多东西
rotate a
然后
little
提升自
bit
己
away from my face, and it's
He
annoying.
said that in the past they've only ever had an
gotta figure
opportunity
this
to
out.
watch some of these teams that are competing here on stream, and obviously this is a tournament with all of the best teams in the world coming
I
here.
can't tell if it's
And
the
because
cable
Fnatic are
or if it's
actually
the
in their
stand.
group, he feels that they're going to be able to learn a lot from a team as strong as Fnatic and also improve themselves as well. And also speaking of that, YZ, I also wanted to ask you because we've never seen you. We've watched you in China, but we've never seen you on this stage. Everybody's very excited to see what you can bring. So what are your own expectations? What would you like to show everybody what you can do? 我们知道你是谁，我们在中国看见你们，看到你们。
I think I got
但是
it.
我们从来没有在世界舞台上看你们打，所以你觉得你想跟大家做什么一个表演？你是自己想走到好远
You go around a
好
breach
远。
arc? Oh no.
其
The
实这
pen
次分
flash.
组，然后
The flash initiator is going to take more hacking, more victims.
然后我们就希望能做到那种就比较戏剧性的那种黑马吧，因为那种强队碾压也是大家都就大家的意料之中吧。然后我们就希望能做到一些大家意料之外的事情，就在
Don't
大家
do
不
it.
会看到的情况下，
Don't
还是
do
我
it.
们能
I watched this guy
打出一个
single-handedly lose to 600 RR.
大家意料之外的东西吧。这是我们想要的。
Oh, he said
No, not
that
using
a lot
the
of
car.
people
I need you.
underestimate us,
I need you on
in this
Brimstone.
tournament, but we want to surprise
I need you
people.
learning
We
how
see
to time the
ourselves maybe
molly
as the dark
perfectly for the
horse,
diffuse.
And we want to show people things that they don't
So you
expect,
can just tell me and I
that they
can
might
do
not
it.
think that we can do, which I think is a brilliant answer. Thank you so much. YZ, before we finish this, is there anything that you would like to say to your fans, maybe in English?
We'll try our best, like in LA, like to like make people remember us, like to make our like.
By the way, I only
Yes, fighting.
I have it up on my phone right now,
fighting. We will
Zendikar, but I
remember you
won't
for
during the
sure.
game.
Thank you so much for joining
anything
me.
that
and best
doesn't
of
show up
luck
on
in
stream,
your
I
games.
literally
Fighting,
will not
fighting.
see. So like you mod abusing that Brim
Well, I'll
message
say one thing, for a team that
will
wants to
not
be
show up on
remembered, they
stream and I
certainly
won't see
accomplished
it.
that goal this tournament, Paul.
Because here, wait, let me. I'll post in mod chat. POV,
And I think
huge.
like a region like China, that's not what you expect for a team who's stepping on the international stage for the very first time. And we've had a lot of first opportunities for these Chinese teams to do that.
I mean, they're the only team that's never played an international event prior to this, I think, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think that's impressive. I mean, taking down a team like NRG, they have to do it again to make it out of the
There you
group.
go.
They got a
Like
chance.
I'm basically watching what you're watching.
Timeline line as well for them, it really is impressive, like for the Chinese region, because EDG was coming to these events and they weren't able to get a map. And that was the narrative. When is China going to be able to get a map?
Yep.
Not only are they getting maps, I mean, we're talking about the possibility of EDG contending for a title.
Odin, what are you doing, dude?
Yeah, that narrative
Bro is
really blew
swimming
out
on the
its
couch
head.
like he's rubbing his neck up against
Yeah, right? So
the
I
couch
wouldn't
arm.
be shocked if Billy's sitting in a similar position down the line as people are just getting more and more excited for this team. It's an exciting time in Valorant for sure. We want to hear what you guys have to say as well. Use those hashtags. Get out there. It's Valorant Champions. Hashtag VCT. So we can go ahead and feature your stuff on the broadcast. And while you have
If
your
there's
phone
one
out, why don't
person
you
to
go
make
ahead
a
and scan
gay
the
joke,
QR
it's
code
always
so that you can
Calf.
take part in our
It's
MasterCard
always
fan poll
Calf.
today. And here is the question. Will China make it out of the top 8? We'll have the results later in the show. Let's see what the fans think in the house. You think China's going to make it out of the top 8, Shrine? They think so?
I saw one guy like
I'm
this.
with them.
You're with
I'm
them?
too, man. Absolutely.
You saw one guy say
Resounding
no?
Yeah, he was like this. He was like,
Who is
nah,
the person
absolutely
saying
not.
no? Is there who's
There
saying
he
no
is.
for China? No? Oh man, get called out, fam. In any case, though, folks, we're gonna take a quick break.
Ooh, they
and
just
then when we
really
come
like theirs.
back,
It's
we're gonna talk
possible.
about
I played
EDG
Sky on Split in my
versus
premiere
Giants, a
game.
matchup you don't want to miss, and we'll see you
Professional
on the
now.
other side.
I think Anonymous was doing that when we rated him this morning after Pikmin. Speaking of, was anybody new to the Pikmin stream? Take it for lunch. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna order something. Get burrito. Oh, was your first Pikmin stream Zendikar? Are you a fan? I think it's a really funny game because it's actually like it's deceptively difficult. I also do worry I make it look too easy because I've played all of them. Like when I watch Lisa play Pikmin, she's like giga struggling. But I'm out here just like speedrunning because I know most of the enemies already from previous games. Oh my god, they're wrestling, chat. They're wrestling. Oh. They can't. Reason that the YouTube file for Pikmin has no game audio? Yeah, I'm dumb. I fixed it. Although this one's gonna have a bit of a delay because I'm still dumb.
就是我们这次比赛主要目的就是打好自己的东西嘛，就是我们根本不 care 对面到底要出什么招，我们打好我们的，在我们眼里他们就是 trash。
I would say the main goal for us at this tournament is to play our own game. To be honest, we don't really care what strategies they're going to pull off. In our eyes, they're basically just trash.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I mean, we feel good. Maybe this
Okay, KK.
win against EDG. Who knows? So let's see. They have the pressure.
KK's got the
We're going
ego.
to see what's going to happen. It's going to be exciting for sure. Thank you so much, Vitinho. Congratulations once again. And with
I tell you, no love lost really across the stage here, and you know what? That's the way I like it. I like some bitter, trash talk.
Are you gonna
back and
add
forth,
stickers
right?
just so you can show them on
Constantly
stream,
feeling it.
Zendikar?
And granted, those were all words that were said by some of the players that are on that stage as well. So he's just using it against them. It's a good narrative.
And the funny thing is, like Giants, I've been listening to a lot of what they've been saying about EDG in general.
That's the
and it's
ultimate
very-
mod
I feel
abuse.
like they're underrating them like a lot, and that might have contributed to that first series loss against them.
Yeah, very well, because I think when you run it, and let's just go ahead and talk about this here, because this rematch is actually going to be pretty wild here. Vanity, I want to bring you in on this specifically because what is it about this game and like the team that is going into the rematch that the loser typically has that advantage, if you will?
Nope, the Discord API doesn't let us grab
statistically
URLs
speaking,
for
the loser
external
has been a bit more
stickers,
favored in the
Zendikar.
past in these rematch games.
I would say the biggest thing, the why the losing team tends to win the rematches more often, is you kind of know why you lose a lot of the time. I think, and then it's pretty easy to adjust, and there's not a lot of time for the team that wins to adjust their game plan, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to adjust when you lose because you kind of know what goes wrong. especially given the short downtime between matches. So I think that's typically why the loser is favored in the rematches. But I'm with
We
EDG
can make
today.
embeds work in the future though.
It's like 60% for the losing team to rematch. And
Yeah.
to me, specifically this matchup, I have a different thought about like the strategy and how you lose, you learn, like that sort of thing. For me, when EDG plays games, they just gain confidence. Whether they lose or win, they go into the next game with more confidence. And we've seen rematches from them before. In Tokyo, they actually took on T1 after losing, and they really did so good in that one. And you could see the confidence.
Yeah,
all of a
embeds are
sudden
nice.
be
To
within
be
them.
clear,
And I
it's
think
not a
that's gonna be
necessary feature though.
disappearing just because
Like go
they
to
already
literally
played
any
Giants
other
before.
streamer,
So I would give the edge more to
and it's not
EDG
even a feature on
despite
their
the
radar.
stats.
You know,
and
like
I
people
think that
get
if
by
that is,
without being
you know,
able to embed
the way
custom
that things
images
the
in
chips are gonna fall,
chat.
that puts a lot of pressure on
However,
Giants
we
here,
will
right?
support
because
them.
Giants now having been the ones who have lost that game, but it feels like this squad is starting to find themselves a little bit here, Van.
It's on the radar.
Yeah, I mean, I think Giants, they were talking in like the hype videos in the beginning of the event, like day one. I remember I saw Rhyme like saying some stuff about EDG. So I feel like it's like Concon just giving it back, you know, and I'm all for it.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly
So
fair.
good
perfectly
either way,
fair.
Emo?
You know,
Yeah,
if you
agreed.
can't dish
I
it
would
out,
probably
then,
lean
you
towards
know what,
EDG.
Don't expect to take it back. What is that the phrase? If you can't dish it out, don't take. I don't know. Whatever.
I think there's expletives mixed in there.
There's a lot of phrasings. In any case, so thankfully we'll go away from this.
NRG Billy, like,
Doug is actually standing by
rematch is gonna be
EDG's
hyped
coach
too.
After for a quick word, Doug.
Coach, after, very quick question for you. Come over on this side for me. The last time you guys played, it was a very close affair. What did they do so well last time that you have to watch out for in this match?
那上次跟对手相遇的时候，其实是一场非常接近的比赛嘛。那今天的话，
Ooh,
你
we
会觉
got
得
Doug
说上
today?
次他们哪一些部分做得特别好，今天需要格外的注意呢？
我觉得他们的对我们的了解其实挺深的，所以他们把整个进攻节奏放得很慢。然后我
Hey,
们
what's up,
今天其
TTC?
实要做的就是谨慎跟耐心一点，我觉得就可以完克他们。
I felt like they had a really good research on how we play, so I felt like they definitely slowed their pace in their last matchup. So as long as we play careful and focused and collected
Ooh, we've got
today, I think we
aware.
will win.
Do we have clueless, which is like just the it doesn't become aware?
Thank you so much for that. And as we get ready for this matchup, you can see the coaches starting to get prepared. It's going to be a high-pressured matchup here, but it's also going to be high pressure
That's so
for
good.
a lot of the star players that are on each side for Giants and EDG. And you know exactly where we're going to be going here. You got Vitinho and Kong Kong. They're going to be facing off here today. And Bala, this is a matchup that we're so excited to watch because both players have really
You checked out Baldur's Gate 3? I have not.
I mean,
It
they've
seems
had
like a
their
game you
welcome
need
to the
hella
national
time
stage
to
moment
play.
so
No?
many times at this point. I think Vitinho, this event, really people start to understand that this guy is a Spanish superstar. The 1v4 that he had in Heaven on Split against EDG is something that honestly is probably the clip of the tournament for me at this point. And I think they have different styles, so you're gonna have to see.
Emojis render like
Vitinho's
stickers
very
on stream?
reactive, very,
They
very
render
quick,
bigger, but not
whereas
like
Kong Kong's
stickers.
taking the aggression to you and making sure that you're uncomfortable in all the spaces you own.
We could make them even bigger.
I'm with you that Vitinho definitely had the best clip of the tournament so far, the 4K and Split Heaven.
You had a lot of time having so much fun. Is it like, can you play like alone? Does it like self-direct?
The longer he gets to play, I think that throughout his entire Valorant career, he's continuously just gotten better and better, and I think it's something I'm looking forward to seeing today. I think you're kind of right, though, about Kong Kong being more so, like, aggressive, and Vitinho is really just, like, waiting for you to make a mistake, and he's going to punish you on it.
Yeah, and that is a interesting...
Yo, Dr. Nitrogen, thank you so much for the tier 3.
Because it feeds right into Vitinho, but yet you would think...
Also, I don't think we can talk about it. I'm catching myself.
Right? Because he
You guys, shut up.
So good so far. In
You
this
guys,
tournament.
the sponsor stream.
Hasn't necessarily been showing the same moments as he was in Tokyo, I have to say. But he's still, to me, I mean, still watching him when he does hit the clips, he's still the best opera in the world. I mean,
Yo, what's
I've
up,
been saying
Dr.
that since
Nitrogen?
Tokyo, since they beat Navi, and I don't think anybody else is really contending with that. So, yeah, I mean, there's the potential for him to absolutely go crazy. And I don't think it matters what Vitinho's going to be doing on the other side. I think it's
Is it Project L? I have fighting games.
It's not.
I don't like them. Sue me.
Each other.
Oh, for sure. And I think that actually feeds right into this next one, which is really just about the fact that EDG, they're so clutch. And this was what we were hoping to see from EDG in Tokyo, and now we're getting it here at Champs. We're seeing a team that is really starting to show Vanity the sum of all of their
Like, I played
parts.
quite a
Every
bit of
single
them,
player on this team is
and
scary. So yeah, it doesn't matter if
I
Vitinho
know
gets
it'll
an
be
open
like
kill or two
controversial,
when
but like
you
I
have
think
a
the
team that really
strategic
can't track
depth
you
of
up
games
at any
like that
point in
is
time.
pretty
Nobody
minimal.
just going absolutely
And it's more
insane the last
about
series against against Giants.
Like mind
I
games.
looked at the stats the other day. He got 4 4Ks in the last like 8 rounds of split. It's like, what do you do when a player's doing that? And he had a slow game against PRX, but
And like having
I don't expect
reads.
that to happen again.
I don't know.
It's not the same sort of team that you're
I
playing
like
against.
mind games and having reads,
Nobody
but
definitely in my mind in some of these
without
close
like
games has
deep
been the guy who's
strategy,
constantly,
I'm
like,
not hooked
finding extra
personally.
value that you wouldn't expect when when you look at the stat page, he's kind of there at the bottom for EDG, and it doesn't really matter because he's consistently finding like impactful moments in the game.
Yeah, and if they continue to do that, it would be really scary.
I think one
You
of the
play
reasons
games
why
for the
we
friends,
saw that stat where they
not for the
constantly
game.
have
Oh,
those games
same.
is
Like
because they have so many
if all the
players who
homies
can
start playing
make
Project
big
L, I'll
plays
play
like
it,
that,
but I
and they're
won't
not
grind it.
necessarily as strategic focused, as disciplined focused as some of these other guys. It's more when you need the moments, they come for EDG.
Very true, very true. Well, let's go ahead though and pivot over to the other side and get some quick words from the IGL of
Any
Giants.
games you'd like to make content for, if not Val? I mean, tons of games, but like
Ryan, very quickly before you go in,
Valorant's
man,
my heckin' game,
you guys
dude.
have
I'm
had
not
a
gonna
chance to
lie.
look over the film. What would you say was the biggest thing that went wrong in your previous
If I
matchup
make
against
content,
EDG?
you mean YouTube videos? The answer is no. If by live stream, then the answer is yes. Like I was playing Pikmin this morning. It was fun. But I have no intentions of dropping like a Dan optimization guide on YouTube. Like that's not my
Well, they're
vibe.
saying that they didn't convert the rounds that they needed to convert, but I mean, Vandy, I felt like it's
I could
more
see
than
myself
that, especially
dropping
when you talk
TFT
about EDG,
videos
because this
on
team
another channel.
really does force you to make those mistakes, as we had just went over.
And I think the biggest thing the Giants like fumbled on in their first game against them, like on Ascent, they were playing like Cloud solo B on Ascent without an Odin. They never played anybody else with him. They would leave this guy to like just like out to dry every round, and EDG took a huge advantage of that. So I hope Giants has a better game plan.
Talking about Odins, man, this guy buys a judge every round.
Yeah, of course. You got to use on wins,
Posting
bro. It
Pikmin
doesn't
on
matter
Kirby
if it's
channel
cringe, it
56 with
works.
Biggie. It's already on the main on the VOS channel, dude.
But there were obviously more talking points out of that. But I know you do have a telestrator you wanted to run through, Ball.
Yeah, it was good to hear from Ryan because in my mind, so far in this event, he's really turned up, and I think he's become super underrated. So I have simple points here for him, but which makes him kind of impactful. As an IGL, a lot of the times you kind of don't look at these players and think, okay, they're doing the little things. And I think Ryan is probably the guy who's on top of everything for his team as fast as possible. So I want to zoom into the screen right here. This team right here, Crew, just broke the alarm bot inside of B, and that's instantly the cue. While Fatinho was on this line holding the op for Rhyme, he's mound there. He opens the door, gets a free kill. It's super, super fast, these timings, and I think they're what makes Rhyme, to me, one of the guys who's on top of all the protocols. So I'm going to speed up way deep into the rest of the round, and again, things that other players are doing, some of the top players, where you see the awareness come through for Rhyme. As Melza throws down this smoke, instantly, what does Rhyme do? Just spams it. Knows that there's going to be a player walking through, and then there's a follow-up here.
Also, don't like fighting games only when I was decent as Brawlhalla.
He's the guy where it's the linchpin of the team for him.
Yeah, I played quite a bit of like casually in college, but it's just not my style.
Astro, when he's playing some of these other roles, he's really getting all the utility that is making Cloud, Hoodie look like real geniuses in the game. But I think a lot of that is coming from Rhyme and his ability to match all the timings really well.
Yeah.
I definitely think Rhymes improved a lot. I don't think he was this good at the beginning of the year. I think he's definitely showing a lot of
I think
growth.
it's a safe bet to say it'll be fun for casuals.
Learning
It's a Riot game, Torbit. Like Riot's whole business strategy with esports is make a competitive game, but make sure it's casually enjoyable, even at the cost of the competitive experience.
We do have a quote from Rhyme.
As long as it's casually enjoyable and the competitive experience is somewhat like arguably strong, then it's fine.
Year or two, which is funny because Angel is playing amazing this event.
Like there's a lot of things in Valorant that are more casually approachable than they are like competitively optimal. You know? But that creates a larger audience, and that's super, super important.
Yeah, and I think when
you see the same thing with League and Dota.
The question was, what do you want to be remembered for? And he said, I want to be the best IGL, and he's referring to the rest of these guys. And yeah, he might not have to wait for that long, but he has to continue to show it in the server. And it's been an inconsistent year for Giants in my mind. And they had some tools that kind of they struggled to adapt to. And this is one of the teams that, you know, started trying to
Reina
play some of the other
existing.
metas,
Yeah.
but they really didn't have the chance to really get all
He
the way.
gets too many TFs now. He's daunting for a new player. I mean,
Ryan's
Dota's got the
shoulders.
same
So
problem,
he's gonna have to
but
continue
I
to show it on the
agree.
server. He's going to have to play against some of those guys.
I'm more
like
talking
Bolster, like Finesse,
things that are like
potentially,
really
some of the other real
competitive
genius, like
features,
Yosada up
like
there,
turn
and then on the other
speed,
side, how dumb on the server for him, right?
it's
That's
denying
the sort of thing he
farm.
needs to be able to defeat
They just
these
don't
guys
exist in
for
League
him to start
because
getting
they're
that,
so
notoriety.
casually
And
frustrating.
we talk about this all the time, right? Like, you know, in order to be the man, you got to beat the man. This is plain and simple. You can't expect to win a tournament, you know, just by skirting by.
Even
right?
like the
So,
art
I
style.
think, you know, for players like Rhyme, he's definitely going to need to step up, and I think he's ready and prepared for the challenge ahead.
Yo, it's like Pikmin versus Dark Souls. Like,
You guys want to have some fun?
Oh, no.
the art style of one is so much more approachable, even if both of the games are incredibly difficult.
Challenges, it's the best thing. So before we get into our first match, our analysts are going to break down some Giants and EDG clips, but there's a twist. You have to make sure that you use 3 very
It will be pick ban systems? No, Valorant's not going to do pick bans. It doesn't make sense.
So Bala, you're going to be going up first here, and the words that you can use are cap, script, and contraire intent.
Bro, you don't even know.
Like, the game is not even remotely designed for it. It's never going to happen. I can confidently say that.
Contranating.
Okay, I know what that means. I actually
know what that word is?
Yeah, 100%.
You suck.
And so is cap is like
The roles in Valorant are honestly like a loose label.
Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice.
Two controllers can do 2 completely different things and play the game completely differently. While in League, like 2 mid laners, they play mid lane. It's more similar. Like, you can take 5 different AD carries and they've all got the same playbook. But like, just consider Killjoy and Sage. There's no world you're gonna tell me that those dudes play the same. It's not even close.
Even still, I think Paper X win the. No, okay. Oh, he's saving.
Valorant does not have like
This is real awkward.
roles in the same sense, so pick bans doesn't make a single ounce of sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're just putting on their saving cap and running away with
Their
the
saving cap. Oh, yeah.
Was that good? I think that was pretty good. I got them all in. I don't know what contrantin actually means.
I think if you didn't have bans and you just did draft, maybe, but like, I don't know, like if you're playing a split,
Okay.
A push against the current. That's what it was.
like who gets raised, there's just too much like, I wouldn't like it.
It's just like
The amount of prep people put into like individual agents on maps would have to go down a lot too, which would make the viewing experience, in my opinion, less fun. Like, look at Foot on Pearl yesterday. These dudes were dropping 4 mollies on site for every hit. We'd no longer see that if there were picks and bans, because it's just way too much.
I don't think they realize that pro players in their scrims are just constantly barking
We
anyways.
just be barking anyways, bro.
Let's see this. Let's see the clip here when it pulls up. So give us your best dog bark right now.
I'm a little dog. I'm a little dog. I'm not a big dog.
What if after 2 years there's like 30 agents? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying people wouldn't be able to invest as much time learning lineups for a specific agent if they have to be flexible and play like 5 per map.
What do we have here?
It's a 5v5 post plant.
Yeah, post plant, holding the bag, go for Vanity.
It's got nothing to do with how many there are.
But the dog just hit.
Yeah, wait for it. Oh my God, they're about to win.
I think it would suck. I think Riot thinks that too, fortunately. Anybody who think it would be like good for the game is kind of not thinking too hard about it, in my opinion.
Can we get a dog bark from you guys in the crowd? Can you help me out?
You guys are boring.
Love it.
I like the little dogs. I like the little dogs.
Even if you had 500 agents for each role, I think it's bad.
No one wants any. Everyone just wants a big.
I learned this from Effie's.
They just want big chest barking.
That's the guy who buys Noden on Ascent.
That's a real man right there.
I'm just glad that they made him do that, to be
It'd be
honest.
chaotically fun.
Good.
That actually fit really well. All right, let's
Go
take a
play
look at our match
Escalation.
fan poll. Earlier we asked you guys if China was going to make it into the top 8. The results are in, and
80%. Yes. 80%, I'm not looking.
73.3.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Ooh, my burrito's at the door. One sec, Chad. Be right back.
That's true.
It's
That's
2
true.
chances.
But what about both Chinese teams?
No.
No?
Nah, I'm
The
with
crowd, both Chinese teams.
Okay.
I feel like they kind of feel a little
See,
bit.
the thing is, I think that both these teams have good chances. Like Billy and EDG. I think EDG a little bit slightly higher to me, but for both of them, like you're relying on Thunder to hit twice, and that doesn't happen that often.
Thunder to hit twice.
Thunder to hit twice.
Lightning. Whatever,
Lightning.
bro. Thunder to clap twice. I don't know, man. Why are you talking to me?
It's an audio thing, you know. Do you think both of them can make it in? Like, what are the chances on the BLG NRG game?
Say 40-60. I think NRG is a little favored.
Okay.
Given their record in like rematches in the past.
Okay. All right. That's fair enough. So we got a 40-60 here for NRG. We got no chance.
Oh no, there's definitely a chance, but like when you put them together, have you ever done probabilities?
All right, what up?
They just reduce like crazy.
Bro, I didn't know what contranating meant. So
That's not
probabilities,
geometry.
I ain't doing that stuff. In any case, folks, this is it for us.
That's on Cascade pick. I'm unaware of what that term means.
With 2 revenge matches.
You break it down for me? I would look it up, but I've got a burrito.
Let's do this.
Cascade pick is like in League where you pick an order. That is not clear enough, actually. Can you have the same agent on 2 teams? And what do you mean in random order? You should be able to pick them in the order you want, no, Braxter?
When I joined the team, I thought I'm going to change it. We're no longer losing to these teams that we should win. And all of a sudden, we lose instantly to BLG Game and champs.
All that's left is obvious, and the unthinkable might happen. Billy, besting NRG.
粉丝嘛，然后就是都在给 NRG 加油，没有人在给我们加油，所以有那种就是当反派的感觉。
I think bans are a really bad idea, Byron.
We were overcomplicating them, and all they were thinking was just like.
This is ridiculous. No, not like this.
也会不会掉以轻心，不会说赢了他们一场之后就觉得我们比他们强或者这样的，就是。
When the pressure's on, we perform the best. All of us, roll for roll, are better than them.
I mean, it depends what type of Valorant you want to be at high level. If you don't want lineups to play a huge part, then bans are fine. But I think that's part of the game. For the moment you add bans, like a dude's 50 hours of Sova Ascent lineups get thrown out the door when you ban Sova, that's terrible. Like, if you think lineups are bad for the game, then yeah, bans are good, like subjectively for you. But I think lineups are skill expression.
Something just happens and
I quite like them.
suddenly we lost the round.
And like there are already roles in the game that don't need them. The moment you add bans, you just basically make lineups obsolete a lot of the time.
只是来了 LA 以后的状态不是很好，就是可能观赛感比较差一点吧。
Well, one trick's a side cast. Like at a pro level, if we're just talking pro level.
He's easily punishable. We keep punishing Gang and not throw the game.
You subjectively don't like lineups, you don't find it entertaining. Well, yeah, but you can just, there's roles for you that though. Like, if you play Omen, you never need a single lineup, you know? You play Jet, you never need a lineup.
All right, so
You play
EDG
Sky,
comes
you don't
from
really
the
need
upper bracket
lineups.
Match, so it'll be higher seed, Team A or Team B?
At a pro level, I find it really
Team
fun
B, so
to
Giants
see
will be
Foot
Team
hit A side on
We'll start with
Pearl
your first ban.
and 5 heckin' mollies land on the ground in tandem.
Your ban.
And the moment you add bans, teams are going to spend less time learning those dry runs because it's just less valuable. Because if one of those agents gets banned, they're screwed.
Attack. And map number 2?
Fracture.
Fracture. Side on Fracture.
Wouldn't meta agents be banned first? Hell no, dude.
And next set of bans, starting with Giants, you have Ascent, Haven, and Bind.
I don't know if you've followed competitive, like any video game that has bans,
And your ban, you have
but it's
Ascent and Bind.
less. If there's a really OP character, yeah, they'll get banned. But more often, it's targeting players who have specializations. So, for example, let's just take like the guard Trent. You're gonna ban Sova against that guy on Ascent, even if Sova's not the most meta agent at the time. Because it's his best pick by far.
Ascent, so map number 3 will be Bind. Giant side on Bind.
People had to ban LeBlanc against Faker for a long time.
Defense.
Okay.
Even though she wasn't the most meta, because his LeBlanc win rate was like 80%.
Map number 1 is Split with EDG on attack. Map number 2 is Fracture with Giants on attack. Next set of bans are Haven and Ascent. Map number 3 is Bind with Giants on defense. Good? Good? Okay. Good luck.
Yeah, it's very rare to actually ban meta, because like that's basically saying if they're on meta, they're better than us, which is like, yeah, exactly what MP is saying in chat. You only ban meta if you think the enemy team is better than you, and no professional team thinks that. But many of these players would think Jing is better than me at Raze. That's a more normal thing to think. And so you ban Raze against Jing. That's usually how bans go. I don't like them for Valorant. I really don't.
EDG have become the princes that were promised, but in their way are some European giants who want to continue to prove the doubters wrong. This matchup has all the makings to be a banger, Vala.
This one is absolutely a rematch that we want
Pick bans gives the game more tactical things you have to consider. That's not necessarily good.
But just barely against Giants.
Throwing more strategy at a thing doesn't make things better.
Make it back to playoffs with some very veteran
Okay?
experience.
If we made the chessboard a 10x10 and added 4 more pieces that could do new things, that doesn't make it better than chess. More complexity is not more good, okay? Sometimes it is.
I think this one for sure is going to be.
But just making a thing more strategic doesn't mean it's better. If Valorant got to a point where everyone was doing the same thing on every map and it turned into purely aim duels, then yeah, maybe we need to add complexity to the game. Because it's solved, air quoting. But that's not the case. People are playing different comps. We're seeing completely new ideas. There's no reason to add complexity at this point. The game's already complicated to a degree that teams disagree on how to play it correctly. Like, why would you want to add complexity to that? It's already too complicated.
Map select, we got to try and like see what we can get out of this one, because it really does feel like a tug of war out there.
I think a lot of teams view it differently. I think there's like some teams like Navi who kind of just, they play what they want. They don't really think about it.
Yeah.
But then there's teams like Fnatic, I think, is like very calculated in like their map vetoes and stuff. And I think that, I don't know if Giants is a Fracture team. I don't remember them playing it much in EMEA, so this is going to be interesting. I think it's been a map that EDG has always been pretty strong on.
Oh yeah.
So
taking down some big names back in Tokyo, like Loud, for example. That was a map that they were relying on a lot because they have a weird comp, double duelist on.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a
fan of the Smoggy Breach. I think he's a lot better.
I think people equate it too much to like League or Dota. It doesn't fit in this genre of game at all. Like a draft pick phase, it doesn't fit.
Prime Gaming agent select here for Split. It's going to be our first map that we see, and well, we end up getting, okay, we got the Cypher, and then of course on the other side here, double duelist for EDG, so it's
exactly
it would be net negative for tier 1, almost certainly.
The Fnatic comp, EDG is just running still with the double duelist of old times, and this map was really close last time. It took some heroics from both sides to keep that map alive.
What do you think of this composition here, Vanity? Do you which one would you favor in this situation if you're on that stage?
I think the Giants comp, if you are like capable of playing it correctly and like using the comp right.
Also, my pet peeve, dude, these like professional league teams will spend weeks prepping their pick ban. They'll do pick ban, and then all of a sudden, every single armchair analyst wakes up and is like,
fumbled, and even against this comp, like, you should be able to stop this on defense on this comp. It's like
a third pick.
Yeah, well, we'll see how this all
like,
plays out, because this is it, folks. So Shrine, let's make some noise as we get ready for this game. Giants and EDG facing off.
So that's also why I don't want pick bans, because everyone act like they know better and complain.
Either way, history is going to be made here today. A Chinese team
or a Spanish org going all the way to playoffs as champions, and already we're off to a spicy start with that veto.
Yeah, I can't believe we're seeing Fracture. This is the first time that Giants will ever have let this map through. It's been their permaban throughout all of EMEA, all of Lock-In. Like, they do not want to play that map. So the fact that they've let it through, clearly they have something prepared. And while EDG, they're saying bet. There you go. Back all the way to how they were analyzing.
Damn, Rainey's a
before.
paid actor in chat.
To try and take them on
So happy I'm tier 3. I can finally look at the fake Anana Sky vibe.
by Giants. They've gone for it again.
Can I get a mod to close
Probably
prediction?
should have won it a little bit more
I'm eating my
cleanly
burrito.
last time, but both teams had incredible attack sides, and that's why EDG, they've opted to start there.
They want to start on that attack side here on Split, and the barriers are already up in the pistol, but no movement, no contact.
Thank you.
That's why you're seeing that stun being held by Rhyme, looking for some players to make their way on through. And see space in the back of that util typically. Maybe he's going to fire it out. You know, one of the things about EDG, beating a team the second time, it's always going to be tough. But for this squad, a new map pool.
Dang, this A-hole's
makes it
really
almost
passive.
A new series. Who knows what we're going to get on Fracture? Split should be more of a comfort zone for Giants, you'd imagine.
Yeah, Vitinho has to be the highlight for them as well. 8-1 in opening duels, 34 kills. He had an unbelievable game. And look at the combination off the start, forcing Kankan into the open. Or Smoggy,
That was
sorry.
a lot of bullets.
And well, actually, Kankan
Like,
back into the corner
3
as
professional
well.
players shooting at you, and they're all
It
shooting
is
3 bullets
not
before you
the
die.
start that EDG were looking for, and Kankan now going to be attempting to try and make that play through. They are watching for this thing.
Nah.
In fact, 3 players
Kankan's in
holding on
super
to that
trouble.
spawn. And in the meantime, the spike is already wrapping back in towards that B site, which for now is fairly open.
30 seconds
Yeah, the initial contact might not have worked out for this attacking squad, but they have managed to carve out some map control in return, and that smoke blocks Hoodie out.
Ooh, he might find
B-side
timing.
is theirs. They've overrun it at very little cost, and it's Can lurking on A. That'll
I don't know. I don't think Kankan's a lurker. If I had to guess,
for this
he
squad,
peeks
or
too
he can get
early.
up behind later. He's let the first 2 pass. He hears the third. The peek is in.
He did peek too early, but he won the fight.
Up close. He's putting the pressure on. And it's a teammate of nobody on the other side who's fighting up in heaven. This is a thorn in the side of Giants. And this retake already fragmented.
He's for sure good for one. He was not for sure good for one. Are you kidding? They were looking at each other.
Nothing left to stand for Giants.
Great round from EDG. I went to the bathroom.
They seemed to stumble at the start, but they recovered nicely.
Yeah, I don't know how he always seems to be a nuisance. Kankan just being in those backlines, basically doing damage off the back of the Classic, and then also just putting that doubt in the minds while the rest of his teammates are able to do so much. Also good to see nobody going off to a good start. His last series, polar opposites to the first time we saw him play versus Giants. And while EDG, a pistol, as you said, it looked a little bit rough from the beginning, but a little bit of magic from Chichu and Kankan, and they have the lead.
All handled in the first round. Now the easy part, at least it should be. Weaker weapons. The first, the Sheriff around the corner, and the pace has caught them off guard. That's a big blow to the
All right,
side
I'm back.
of EDG. A weapon down in mid, but that can be
eaten,
recovered.
got my
How
blanket.
long? Only playing a pistol, for example. So
I'm ready
it's
to
not
watch
gonna
some
be the end of
Valorant.
the world. They can't really, or they don't really want to lose anybody else. Then things do
Ooh,
start
Odin
to
wants
get
to
scary.
watch.
The gamble, though. Giants fully rotating away. There is going to be the cam, which
Oh,
when
wrong
called,
read.
should give a fair amount of information back. A little bit unlucky. And there you go. That's going to be that info.
Pancake
Every
save
single
slash S.
member of Giants
I mean,
hightailing
you
their
don't
way
need to
back
slash
over to
S.
that B site.
So
But they have lost full control at this
nobody's
stage.
ever equal.
Yeah, and the key
In
thing
like
being
raw
was the
firepower
element of surprise
in a game
getting
like
them
this.
that opening duel. Now they've very much lost that, and it's
And
EDG.
if you were to tier
occupy
list
some
all of these
sneaky
players in this lobby,
spaces.
Kankang probably is near the
Actually
top
covering
in
for nobody. He's
pure
taking initial contact.
raw
He
50-50
was.
conversion rate.
Tucked in and allowed nobody to clean that one up. They're here together either way. The point being,
It's not that that
trade
matters too much,
isn't really
but it does in those
certainly
engagements.
Not easy. Rhyme, he's got utility out.
Like
Okay,
Finesse,
sure,
for
he's
example, on
managed to
NRG,
find his gun,
is
but
one
look
of the
at his
heckin'
health.
worst
Look at
sabers
the
in the
weapon he's
tournament.
working with.
But he's
19
considered one of the
health
best
left on
players
nobody.
here, so
But it's not enough. And I know, can
doesn't
they
matter
find the
that
one
much.
kill? How much more can they do? What damage will the side of Giants walk out of this round with? And it okay.
that's not bad. Giants
Kills,
gets
19
3.
HP on nobody. That could have went so much worse.
No, that really isn't bad at all. Like being able to take out, I think at least
You feel
one
like
gun from
KK
that
needs better
scenario,
movement?
now
What the
coming
hell
with
are you
purchase of
talking
their
about?
own. Giants are going to have the rifles across the board, and ults aren't particularly close. Now, they could try and almost
Like if
run
you mean
around
his
the map,
movement
get
isn't
Chichu
literally
those orbs,
perfect,
and
well
potentially
duh,
have a post-bar
nobody's
Viper's
is.
Pit, but when you look at what they're investing into
But if
this
you mean
one,
his movement's
EDG are
worse
gonna
than
play
the average pro, then I think you're
overbuy,
super dizzy.
Just go with those pistols and see what Kankan and nobody can do with the rifles that they have.
So you're either stating the obvious or you're
the mid aggression worked out for
you're
them when they had
hecka
just pistols.
hecka
It looks like
coping.
they're toying with the same kind of idea, but look at the aggression from EDG. Just W keying it into the B site. Now there's a lot of players waiting here. The nade fragmented them, so they weren't able to get out on time. And a ton of control still for the side of Giants. Cam watching A, so no one's able to sneak up for free. Chichu realizing that he's been spotted, but even still, they're deciding to rotate back.
Yeah, the problem with this is
Is he Jing though?
Dude,
I don't know if you guys were at the in-house stream last night, but we got raided by Jing while I was playing Raze.
But with it being segmented, you've now lost that. You're sort of one.
And then I proceeded to play like complete poop.
Isn't really going to work out. So any other damage from here is going to be a lot more difficult, especially walking into these Cypher setups. We saw it the other day.
Yeah, no, Jing literally raided us for 5,000 viewers, and I'm on Raze playing like a super noob.
It's all going to be about this spam with the Tiger already taking contact. It's going to go through after the stun. Little bit of damage onto Hao Dong. He's in position. Snakebite tagging him up, making him vulnerable. Teammates on the way, though. The cover should be here. Still, though, EDG.
What?
Doing the damage.
Nah, dude.
Down and out of this round. It's just Hoodie in a 1v4 in a matter of seconds.
You know, the clip before he raided me was like, Woohoo, good or no?
How many players will be left alive to absolutely
And his chat's like, yeah.
That is as clean as EDG could ever have dreamed.
His viewers were pretty W-Riz. Most of them stuck around, even though we were in Discord chat.
A cool combination of the Snakebite and Gravity World just made things super awkward for Nuke. He was trying to pull away from that position, and because of that, nobody, mentioned.
Yeah, I think he watched his own like bind pro analysis video.
Versus Paperex, he was 18 and 37 across the series. He's already 5-1 right now, flying high. EDG 3-0 on that attack side. As said, we saw 9-3 halves from either team, but recreating that, definitely going to be easier said than done. And for Giants, they desperately are looking to try and get back onto the board. This round, though, Mitch, it's just pissed.
Yeah, I want to start doing pro analysis, well, like sort of, but with minimap visible, and I like try to suggest improvements to the player as well. It's so hard at that level without minimap.
Either side holding the extremities.
Because all their micro is heckin' perfect.
Of EDG, just a massively beneficial start. This information for Giants, it's not too much. Tigers destroyed, just seeing one. They're not sure. They're not going to stack up on the back of that. Really, that's what they need, the strength in numbers in a round like this.
Oh, even going to use the Seekers. Not overly surprising. They haven't taken any ground yet. 40 seconds left on the clock as they expend those out into mid, maybe trying to sell the idea. And they're back on the other side. It does leave a solo player, though. Nuke has all of his utility to play with, but he has no friends alongside him.
Figuedado's doing that now? Yes, Figuedado's is going to be bringing a VOD with minimap. And we're going to do a pro analysis on it.
Anything more would have to be a miracle. Fatinho's heard the footsteps. Rhyme still within the site. Somehow, again, these rounds are looking competitive, and both players now stuck within the site.
Fatinho's managed to arm himself up, now rocking in with a Vandal. They're not holding the angle together, though. It'll have to be the trade on Rhyme. He's fallen, have started off.
So the problem, Renz, is when I approach pro analysis on average, I'm not in the mindset of let me help this player improve. I'm in the mindset of let me help my viewers play like this.
When it comes down to
so while there are like micro mistakes in his play, I'm not pointing them out because it doesn't matter. But it does matter if I were coaching them, you know.
Showstopper not far away. This is where all of the ults, in fact,
But I'm not looking for like patterns of bad habits and whatnot when I'm doing pro analysis. I'm looking for patterns of how to play like them. This is different. So it's not that useful for like a pro to watch their pro analysis because I'm not really pointing out too much.
With that operator outside of B, clearly expecting some sort of aggression to come through here.
We plan to do macro analysis of pro games? Hell no.
They've played with the map early on in the past couple of rounds. And Giants haven't been biting on that, haven't been getting aggressive. We saw the smoke from Hoodie inside B main. That was about all. and not even really.
To be clear, I do macro analysis of pro games. There does not exist a world where I will post it because all the hecking theoretical Theos will enter the comment section from the depths of silver talking about how they disagree with my analysis of round 7. And I can't help myself but heckin' argue back. It's not good for either of us.
Already, that's Rhyme dropped. He was meant to delay. Look at
Dude, what? Who's just dropping into ropes alone and then they're going out B?
Just to make sure that anybody hiding within the site is going to be lost. He's not stopping. He's W keyed all the way up into heaven. Still has that operator. And now for Giants, Mitch, do you even go for this?
Fitinho had some spacing, dodging the showstopper just about, but, you know, they start to add up the numbers in their head, realize what they have to work with in the next round and what they're up against here, especially knowing that Can has that operator and is likely just posted on the site now, waiting for someone to walk into an angle.
I plan on playing Raze very similarly.
This is another round that Giants
like, I'm going to be like an op heckin' stinger abuser on that agent.
5-0 start on Split, the map pick of Giants, with the next map up being one that this roster has
for match analysis with non-sub chat would be chaos. I kind of want to see it. Literally go to Thinking Man's Valorant. That's exactly what you're talking about.
This series is
and it's full of armchair analysts. It's where you could all go convene. The armchair together.
And there it is. While we have these replays, that jump down was absolutely
low key. I think on LAN and even like low ping in general, you can't jump peek it up. I actually don't think it's
respect the fact that
a viable method
so
of
sort of like
gathering information.
In his ability just to catch that player jump peeking. That was basically the plan. Stayed passive at the beginning of the round just to try and, in case they got aggressive, not wanting to just take huge risk with the operator. But what Smoggy did, that was just disrespectful.
Or we might have to bring back. So everyone's gotten lazy. The jump spotting you're seeing is the one where they don't move their crosshair. And I think it's a bit worse than the full air strafe jump spot. But the air strafe jump spot is really annoying.
Last time out, it was very dominant, but you almost have to wonder, like, EDG had that mental resilience last time from 9-3 down to drag things back, win unbelievable clutches and close out, or at least bring that
With you shoulder peek? Then what do you mean?
Giants, I don't know.
Then you're just hoping the dude
I'm waiting to see if they do, because
give you info.
They're getting boomed. And I need to see, well, firstly, Pipson taking that pause and try and get the players back in the right headspace. But also, I need to see some of these stars come online, because right now, there hasn't really been a top performer on that side yet.
Well, you can hear Lambo trying to get the crowd behind Giants.
Good luck,
Hard for me to see people do the moving air strafe peek. Yeah, no shit. You're supposed to link your mini map, dude.
It's going to be one of those situations for Giants.
You're doing it wrong.
Show up. They've got the rifles in hand. They're coming close to a lot of ultimates. You know, one of the big problems that last run, even Smoggy's drop down in events, it's the player that it takes out as well. You lose Rhyme, and all of a sudden your retakes don't look nearly as good without that breach util. In this round, he's one away from having a rolling thunder. That could certainly help this Giants squad out, or even Fitinho.
Yeah, sometimes you see their leg or shoulder, they don't show up on the remap. Yeah. And that's better than dying using the worst jump spot. No?
Nuke's utility with those blast packs, but it's all just a ruse. The thing is, though, for now at least, Giants have gambled heavily. 4 players still over onto this A site. Huge reliance onto Nuke. He's going to be basically in a 1 versus 3 fight here. He gets 1, and that's it. Not going to be able to get anything
that's
more.
tough. I honestly thought he was good for 2.
Away. EDG are going to have a free afterplant here, and, well, if Ryan can get a kill, maybe there's a chance to have that rolling thunder, but Chichu instead have caught them on that rotation. It's the same scenario they were just in moments ago. 3 players trying to fight back in.
This time they might decide to go for it. Smokes and your breach online, but it's Can close in this round, you'd imagine. The second Fitinho goes down, at least gets his showstopper online, but it's the next round.
No, TTC Phoenix Flash is undodgeable if it's thrown correctly.
The EDG finding yet another round. It's seeming to be an uphill battle for the side of Giants. What was that
Any other
word
flash
Paul
though,
had
yeah.
to say earlier? It's certainly upstream swim right now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember.
Contranen,
yeah,
something like that.
Something like that, yeah. I think I prefer the bark, I'll be honest. 6-0. After what was such a ridiculously close matchup last time out. It was streak rounds, but last time out, Giants, as said, they were the ones in the lead. They were the ones, and it is going to be another
Giants are like, hold up.
That is
Hold
both
up.
used within the space of a couple of rounds. Almost the panic button being hit right now.
Like, wait a
Side of
sec.
Giants. Bear in mind,
Where's
the next map in
our
this series,
rounds?
They have never played as a team. Individually, sure. Like on the old Giants roster, Vitinho played it, yeah.
with Giants.
But other than that, it is
Scribbing EDG has been awakened. I hope so. I want to see. Okay, maybe this is like. Okay, I will openly state that I am generally chaotic neutral. As long as like there's no net negative to society, I like chaos. I want to see a team just come out of nowhere and shit on everyone for like a couple years. I think that's just so fun. Like, Fnatic is sort of doing that, but I'm talking like SKTT1 Season 3 League of Legends. Fnatic loses games. I want to see a full hecking sweep, not a single game lost, and like all their games are like 13-7 or better. You know, like, I want to see the gods of Valorant log on.
The series seeing that as a trap that they'd laid for EDG, trying to cage the beast, but they better hope that the bars are strong enough, because what we're seeing here, well, it seems to be a bit too brittle. The side of Giants on their defense, no
Astralis to CSGO, they didn't lose a map for 4 majors in a row? Yeah, except I've never seen CSGO, but that sounds like it. I'm so into that. Back lost 1 match this year, no? They lost hella maps, though. Like, don't get me wrong, Fnatic's good, but they're not, like, so stupidly dominant that you'd never even argue anybody stood a chance, you know? I could, PRX stands a chance against Fnatic. And if you think that that statement's false, as in there's 0 chance, you're just so blind, man. Like, you're actually blind if you don't think there's a chance.
They died. EDG have pushed into his setup almost every single time, and they...
I want a team where there is no chance.
And they look the same again. Smoggy taking the lead.
Just for a bit.
A fake being sold by nobody as well. It keeps a couple of players still deep within this B site. It definitely is a much better stack up of players, though, from Giants for the first time in a while.
Yeah, and it's also the utility that they have.
Oh, that's
Rolling
tough.
Thunder, Showstopper still to play with. Nade is through. Hoodie's gone down. Picked off on the other side, causing another problem. Giants have to be worried about their back while they want to fight forward. And now a Viper's Pit comes online. A safe haven to play from for EDG. An ultimate that's incredibly
Need to find the faker of Valorant?
through.
I don't think so. Okay. Holy shit.
That's ridiculous. Giants.
League of Legends, you have this extended phase of the game where it's 1 player versus 1 player. And so individual player skill matters a gigaton in League of Legends.
Wow.
In Valorant,
We talk about
it's team game, man. And if you don't agree, just look at Yay. Like, consistently putting up insane numbers in the tier 1 scene, joins a tier 2 team, bot frags. It's a team game. There's not gonna be a faker. It's a team game.
But hey, that's what it takes. A triple kill with a showstopper for Giants to get onto the board. But they are on the board.
All right, let's see them do that again in this round.
How many more kills do you need? 8 more kills. 8 more kills and he can do that again.
But that was literally a Hail Mary play. The prayers were answered. The fact that EDG have a Viper's Pit on site, they have nobody flanking, man advantage. You could just keep listing the advantages they had up their sleeve.
Now, Basil, the thing is, trades are just too consistent in this game.
Absolutely ruined them. Crowd control them out of the round. Vitinho, he's turned away.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Disaster for this man as he goes down. And now the
Like, a lot of the time, you're getting minimap reblasted so fast that you don't even see the second guy at a high level. So even if you're like the literal GOAT of 50s, the perfect example of this is 10s. Tense has one of the highest 50 conversion rates in the league. It doesn't matter.
They've gambled. Well, the thing is, they've heard from the shadows.
It's like nice, but
nobody has been so good at getting the timing
people play
right.
numbers.
The flash is sublime. Can't see a thing. No chance even for a trade. He's going to throw out the Tiger for good measure, but the fact is, again, hey, guess what?
Yeah, exactly, MP. It's because League has that extended 1v1 phase. Maybe new duelists will shake something up. Do you hear yourself? Like, do you want the game to be dominated by individual skill? If the answer to that's yes, leave my stream. Like, what are you doing here? Go watch, like, literally, like, an aim trainer coach or some shit.
Still
No?
going to have the finances to actually buy back into this one.
I don't want the best individual player to dominate the lobby.
For Giants, they threw everything into getting that first round.
I want the best
They've
teamwork to
gone
dominate.
from the shadows in the last to try and gamble in on that rotation. They are being slaughtered thus far. Oh, this man is a huge.
That's what we have right
this
now,
time, patiently
fortunately.
waiting to see if there's any aggression.
Unfortunately for you,
now
I
at
guess,
least.
a few of you in chat.
It is just going to be that stack up into the B side. As said, they have had a huge reliance on UK's Cypher
Last in
setup,
game before
but
chamber nerf. That literally was not individual skill.
He's going to be able to spot if anybody.
That was team diff.
Within a
Optic was setting Ye up
once again,
to
it's gonna be this
perform.
mid-presence
Was Ye insane? Yes, of course. But
If they
thanks
stuck
to the
around, you know, that
teamwork
Tiger went in
of
deep on
Optic,
B main
he
once
was
EDG
able
heard
to
it.
reach
They
his
thought maybe
potential.
B would be
Had
lighter,
nothing to
but
do with
the
Chamber
rotations
being
have come through.
broken.
That's not the case. Nade
Of course, they put
certainly
their best
tickled
player
up a
on
few
the chamber,
players
but
that
like,
we healed, though.
you can't argue that it's a team game when Ye joins DSG at bot
Already you can
frag.
see Giants are expecting the rotate back
Because
after
Ye's
what
sick
they've
at the
shown,
game.
but
He's
no.
not bot fragging because he's washed. Bot fragging because it's a team game.
After his paranoia, but Giants are
And the
able to
team
drop
was
the spike
bad.
and slow the EDG push. Can. A shining light for this squad. Very nearly finds another. He's down to the rifle. 2 versus 3. And 2 players on site.
What a shot.
That's the showstopper online. Fired out and found. He'll die to the fall damage.
Wait, didn't he
leaving
satchel?
them with a chance.
Isn't he not supposed to take fall damage?
Has to find Chichu. The plant's
Can somebody
coming
explain
in.
that to me?
He's going to have the info. It all comes down to this fight, and Chichu wins. EDG round after round.
You're not supposed to take fall damage when you satchel with Raze. Like, that's intended. You think the result changes it. Well, that's useless. I mean, of course, maybe it does, but I needed somebody who knows.
The only thing that takes him out is the ground.
Satchels still make you fall damage? No, they don't.
It's a
They
force of
definitely
nature to deal with this man.
It's most likely the ultimate cancels it.
And then Chichu's there to close things out. 8-1. We've been mentioning the fact that even a few rounds on this defensive side could be enough for Giants, but now their pockets have run dry as well. You've got yourselves a couple of rifles, a few pistols, seekers. And on the other side of things, well, ballers. They've got everything they could ever desire and some in their pockets. It does seem like as well, Giants, their attempt is to almost adapt to what happened in the last round. Okay, they pressured middle, let's pressure middle, and there always seems to be another side to the coin. The fight though, the flash is fantastic, but the shots aren't connected. They get nothing.
And then somehow it's EDG who come out on top.
Yeah.
Nobody from
Honestly, I should be timing all of you guys out, though. I asked if anybody knows how it works, and then 9 of you piped up with guesses. You're actually so annoying. I did not ask for theoretical guesses. I can come up with that shit. I could have guessed that the ult might make it happen. Like,
he's quite clearly in a defender position.
the answer's no. Nobody knows. Got it.
For his trouble with Hoodie falling, and Howdong's got his lurk up through mid. It's worth looking like late into the round here. You have 2 active flanks in play for EDG.
Did the wiki? Finally a good answer. Let me look at this link.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing about this. Like, you're looking at a composition that has
Let
Sky
me
looking
click.
for information, and then a Cypher, which basically just has cams and trips everywhere. And somehow every single round, EDG are the ones catching Giants off guard. They have looked lost throughout the entirety of this map so far. Needing these last
Okay, she
2
still
rounds
takes fall
as
damage from
almost the
blastback,
bare minimum
and
as
I
a
quote,
lifeline.
if launched up far enough. Whatever the hell that means.
Some of the videos earlier
It's got nothing to
saying
do with
that
the
they
ultimate.
think
Anybody who
EDG
says it does, you actually are just
It's not
lying.
the look
Wait, one
that they
sec. I'm
wanted
looking
to
through
come
chat. Who said it was the ult? I can confirm ult cancels fall damage negation. Nope, that's not what happened. See you later, Shinitsu. Timed out.
for the EMEA number
if you just
4,
go
but
significantly high enough with just the satchels, it looks like you still can take damage. But Riot doesn't state how
he's
high.
out of here. Immediate reactions, and if he is a second slower, a fraction of a second slower, in fact, he would have
Well, I
lost his
don't
life there.
doubt that you tested it,
Immediately down
Shinichi.
and out of that
You
frame.
drew
He's
the
gonna
wrong
go back through.
conclusion.
He's going to fight through the smoke. This guy's crazy. I mean, he's not going to get a reward. They just about left, but if that was a second earlier, I think Cloud loses his life.
Yeah, it's almost a ruse though, as again, he's on one
We're
side
kind of
of
who's
the
like
map,
at the distance. Goat.
and they're on the other. Taking that control, Rhyme already with him, but he's somewhat alone. The flash is good, but it also catches Nukia. And now, Rhyme's the
The
only
ult
one
resist the
fighting
forward
there, watching
momentum.
for this.
What if you, now this is so hypothetical, but let's say that you're so high up that you're gonna take fall damage. Now, of course, if you ulted right before you hit the ground and you ulted down so you flew upwards, then you wouldn't take fall damage. But what if you ulted up, like increasing your downwards momentum? Does that also cancel fall damage? Or do you take fall damage? And do you take more fall damage? Like, is it a velocity thing?
But look who they're up against once again. He's read things perfectly, but the shot is missed.
Because I actually think you wouldn't take fall damage, like my intuitive understanding of it.
Managed to get their second
I think you
round on the
wouldn't
board,
take
but
any.
Boy, was it close.
They can push up to 3, the bare minimum, maybe. There's still hope
But I
for
don't know.
Giants on their map pick.
I'm curious.
After all, EDG did choose to start on the attack side, but with 2 rounds on the board, this
What's up,
is
Pen Flash?
pretty clear-cut outcome in my mind right now.
Not
Big
looking good for
mistakes,
EU.
big fumbles needed on the
It's
side
not.
of EDG.
Well,
And that just hasn't
if
been
we're talking about the
case so far.
tournament, of course it's looking good
Round
for
after
EU.
round,
Fanatics
this guy is
here.
successful.
If we're talking about this
Probably one of
match,
his quieter
yeah,
ones in the
not
labs.
looking good. I would say it's more correct to say not looking good for Giants.
Still the Giants.
Because
chance
EU
go
is
out.
chilling. They've got Fnatic.
We'll see if they can pull off that third round. As said, last time it was 9-3, 9-3, but I think you'd have to be pretty optimistic to expect a repeat after the manner in which
Had to
these
IGL my
rounds
heart
have
out to
gone.
carry
Good
Lily to
start, though.
victory. She's
Coutinho
tried her best to
finally
troll our 5
taking
stacks
down
just
his
like last
Raze
night. Why am I
counterpart.
not surprised? It's always Lily. And she blames us.
Already getting them that man advantage. That has been a rarity in the early rounds.
Yeah, it very
James!
much has, because Can
Leave it
won
at tier
those
3.
fights every single time. EDG now have to go to a second game plan, and oh no, they were going to move towards this position. It was the judge in play for Cloud, but he's given it up. He's fallen off to put some util into B main and check that it's clear, but there you go. Players spotted up top. Now they realize what they've given up, and they've got to fight from the low ground. The stun in, that has delayed them, but with the spike outside of A, this is almost what EDG want. Confirmation that those rotations are coming through. What in the world is that? A rolling thunder put into heaven. They hadn't spotted
What?
anyone there. They gambled on it, and instead they've lost
Bro,
Nukia's
Giants
life.
is breach
Giants
ulted A
lost
heaven
the
for nothing.
Warriors.
Oh. Hoodie playing a risky game. He was spotted by the Tiger on the way in. Has managed to find that opener though. Spike dropped to the deck. He has no support once again.
They're dizzy.
Stuck in this corner.
They're dizzy.
And now the showstopper put through. Nobody to be found. Just going to be pushing straight through. It's actually the trade. Chichu,
That's
though,
kind of a
left.
robbery with this
15
trade.
HP. Has the spike, has to stick it just to
9-3.
get it through onto the round, and Cloud will make
9-3.
sure that he will not. It is that identical scoreline, 9-3 at the half, but this time, Giants are the one that have to fight back.
Oh, it's certainly going to be an uphill battle for this squad. 3 rounds on the board, it's not the easiest to make happen. And for the side of EDG, they've got to be feeling incredible right now. A squad that underestimated
Floor
them sitting across
TVs.
the stage. They talked for smack,
Pog.
and now they pay the price. Let's hear from Smoggy, who we actually spoke to a little bit earlier about this.
我们他后面我们拿到11分的时候，他们
Who we cheering
就是
for?
一直在打我们的
I want EDG to win this game and NRG to win next series. Because I want like 1 rep from each region to go into playoffs.
就各种方法都想过了，但是还是有点接不住。我们心态其实还是
For
挺
optimum
平稳的
chaos.
因为确实我们之前打这张地图就总是打驾驶嘛，就是其实也打惯了，然后我们心态也挺平静的吧，就是我们就是一直在想怎么去防住他们，我们只能专注于比赛。如果我们去想了其他事情的话，感觉就会
Yeah, I want to be balanced, Chief.
我状态算比昨天好一些了吧，但是还是 他们给了机会，我还是自己没有抓住，我觉得一般吧。
How far do I have to go? I can't get myself to take damage after satchel. Dude, that's what I thought.
就是我觉得在
And they wouldn't have to. Wouldn't they have
有这么多观众
EG
支持我们，然后氛围
and NRG? Oh yeah, he's talking about Billy
开
Billy.
心很高兴，然后也有那么多人支持我们。
I guess Americas would have to.
来了 LA 以后的状态不是很好，就是可能观赛感比较差一点。我们
Yeah, Loud is not NA. Loud is
第一
A.
场打的那个小组赛第一把，或者是第二把，或者是第三把，我们其实心态都是一样的，因为我们都是抱着来赢比赛的心态。 就算是最后一把，我们也不会有什么压力啊，或者是就是不敢去操作。我们该操作该去打，照样也会去打。
Well, it's time for the battle to begin for half number 2 of Split. Giants map pick.
Yeah, if we group APAC as one and Americas as one, then that's true.
Giants will mount their attack side. This is the side that EDG wanted to start on. Yeah, maybe setting their own pace will give them some benefit. I mean, if you think about what EDG were doing to them last half, a lot of it was them getting behind them. That shouldn't be as easy now.
Yeah, as we mentioned, Giants have done this before, but last time
we
it was the
should
beginning of the map,
bet.
and now they desperately
But then
need
nobody can
themselves a
argue with the
pistol.
future that if Loud wins,
Instant stun
then
straight
America's
through.
won.
And it's going to be the trades back.
Effectively
Cloud
NA.
incredible work, but Chichu matches him pound for pound.
Because NA is just slang for the Americas region.
Actually, Smoggy's there to save the day. Hoodie left in the corner.
Jesus.
I don't know if that comeback will ever be happening because EDG are hightailing their way straight to a one-map advantage.
Unbelievable. Double digits found within the first 13 rounds played. And the side of EDG showing no signs of stopping or slowing down. I wonder if we'll even see Giants come through with a force buy, try to roll the dice right here and now. It's not easy on the attack though. They might just have to tank this to 11-3 and fight from there.
It's not that weird when you think about Elusive. It's expensive to have a team fly out for a LAN. In Tier 2, teams don't have deep pockets.
At Masters Tokyo that you don't want to play EDG a second time. First time, a close series, a battle. T1 ended up winning. The second time, they got blasted, and that's exactly what's happening here.
Did he just say blasted?
At least managed to get one, but Karkan is styling. His third kill of the round.
Blasted.
11-3
3 to 11. 3 to 11. EU. This is the EU curse.
It doesn't start at all.
Yeah, this will be the beginning of the end if it's not the beginning of the comeback. Although I'd say the beginning of the end might have been a while ago.
Yeah. This is the end of the end.
Exactly, the conclusion. And now, no matter what you think about that next map up, whether
It doesn't look like it's this tight.
placed
Bro,
by Giants a year.
you're telling me the wiki lies?
It's not a trap. This might be the most dominant series of the tournament.
Even if it is a trap,
Riot
even
goddamn
if this was
games,
their
dude.
whole plan.
I timed the guy out for saying it was the ult.
Realistically, how much can you believe?
We gotta go untime that guy
This is the one
out.
they wanted to play. This is the one they've been playing. Well, it hasn't started out even in the second half the way they wanted. Time for a final stand on the side of Giants. Howdong already on the site. Spectre in hand, close range fight, but Vitinho wins it.
No, Penflash, the reason why this is up for debate is because the official raise page on the Satchel ability description states that you can take damage from a certain height. And we saw a strange clip where the raise died from fall damage. And we're like, huh.
Well, just like the first half, he's getting caught off. That gives nobody a gun, and that's not what you want
But
to be
it
doing
sounds
in
like
this
the
half.
official raise page is wrong.
Jumping in, they are tagged up as well. They're very tagged up. There's a very
Bro.
real chance of this round falling apart.
What do you do? What do you do?
That's got to be it for the side of Giants. Mentally boomed at this point. 12-3 down, 9 in a row needed.
Giants is
Plays like
super
that being pulled
tilted.
out.
How are they going to come
Next
back?
is the only solution.
They were in a 5v4 after plan. They had all the rifles. Their opponents were coming in with a Judge, a Stinger, like
everyone was
just
low
been
as well.
Obliterated.
Like, what are they going to do game 2, dude? Their mental's
Can was low.
boomed.
It's just absolutely
Look at 'em.
ridiculous. And you can
Look at
see
'em.
it. The body language says it all on the side of Giants. They're already thinking about Fracture, and to be honest, I don't imagine they're thinking about that with a smile.
This is
on
their
their
map
face.
pick.
Yeah, I hope they've got one hell of a pep talk coming, because this is it's been fun for the crowd, the EDG fans, but I'm sure for Giants this has been one of the worst experiences of their lives so
Did pros
far.
say before they prefer
12-3.
losing to a blowout? Aren't they just kind of huffing copium though? Isn't that sort of like NRG being like, we're slow to start at tournaments? Like, isn't that just like, that's just code for we suck?
I thought for a second he was going to land and hit that shot, but Hoodie has thankfully put him down.
Yeah, it was damn close as well. Run that back 10 more times. With it being him, I believe he'll hit it.
I think run it back
10 out of 10. Oh, here's the drop. Shot good to start with, but nobody's only able for one. Nukia can't catch them off guard, though.
It's like, I know pros do say that in interviews,
lost the sight of
but
B.
I honestly
Giants
don't
are taking
believe
it
them.
all
Like,
the way around the world.
if I get 13 hecka 3'd and ranked, I am so sad. I'm so sad.
Actually, they're going through
It's
the
not even
attacker's
like
farm.
close. If I get 13-11, I'm so much less sad. I'm sad in both scenarios, but like the 13-3, I don't even want to play anymore.
They could have still been rotating through mid, but just look at the setup. Stun ready. Cloud on the corner. This should at least be one for him. Then the stun in response. Cloud taking over, giving them that lifeline. It's left on to Chichu.
Can't end on a loss though, so either way, I'm queuing back up.
Gets his 4th kill of the round and a 4th round for Giants as well.
Another lease at life. Only 8 in a row needed. That's not too much on the attack side, is it?
Yeah, especially with just some of the players going missing. Nuke on 2 kills right now. He's normally someone that is reliable for this squad. Has been throughout the majority of the season, but what a time to go missing.
The reality is,
I could have like a dinner reservation, but if I just got off a loss, I'm canceling that reservation.
There was still that interruption
Can't end on a loss.
And you have to think that'll come through eventually, that this defensive side, between ultis and opportunities.
Then I get a dub, and you just can't end on a win. You gotta keep playing.
People. He's going to have a multi-kill to close the game within the next 8. I'd put money on it.
He apologized for his smack talk the other day, but I hope he's got a little bit more.
Exactly. How could you end on a win? You're about to streak.
I want to hear
Gotta end on a draw? No, draws aren't satisfying at all. You can't end with that.
Well, Giants are definitely going to be regretting calling their opponents overrated, because I don't know what that says about everybody else. It is going to be that after plant again, but look at the response. Everybody from EDG
You've got to end
here.
satisfied, but a win is not satisfying on its own. Like, you're feeling hot. You want to keep playing. A loss is definitely not satisfying. A draw is not satisfying.
Life into this Giant squad. Great damage done. He'll fall. No.
So I think I usually like to end roughly after a 10-game win streak where I've gained a full tier of ELO, and I played a perfect game. That's when I like to end.
Chichu, 2 opponents, no reload though.
It's optimal.
With a classic in hand.
Nice, bring it back.
They have plenty more chances to try and close this one out. That's 12-5, 7 more for the side of Giants.
Yeah, a couple of big rounds back-to-back from Cloud. Even though this has been a very dominant game so far individually, he's up there, 17 and 13. Been having a decent game, but
Wait, now that Lily's here, you're saying a different story, Pen Flash. Lily, I can bring up the chat logs, but this Pen Flash guy was saying that you were trolling in your 5-stack. Is that true?
I'm looking at a split Odin. Now that is a rarity.
How you feeling, Vanity? Guy's got a smile on his face. You're damn right you should. This
You were
is a
second
very
frag.
interesting play from Nobody, especially initiating on the A site. He's on his way around to B.
Not
Everybody
mutually
is.
exclusive.
That's where the push is coming in. Giants again with that control. Rolling Thunder pushes. Well, doesn't fully push Smoggy out the side. He's going to have to shimmy his way around. And actually, nobody goes down. Smoggy has retrieved it and is now looking to utilize it. Swapped over to a Bulldog trader.
Ooh.
And he'll get a kill
Man,
for his
EDG
double.
could hold this.
And himself still standing strong. No spike planted.
JPC
Giants could
source
even
says
take this
that
in the
Pen
other
Flash was the
direction.
troller.
Time would take quite a while.
No way. No way. Pen Flash would never. It's almost certainly Lily.
And the fact is, if they wait long enough, they can pick
Like,
up
look,
the
Lily's already resorting to ad hominem, a known logical fallacy or argumentative fallacy.
Somehow comes out of that the better. They were patiently waiting.
It's buying time. They're healing. They're focused forward on this madman.
I'm convinced Lily was the troll now. Like, imagine. Imagine arguing with ad hominem to try and say you weren't trolling.
With Cloud on 10 HP, we could be just moments away from the first map falling into EDG's pocket. Chichu's caught on the box, but they're not chasing him.
Who did I have the bond of being known as super serious in-housers? We were trying our hardest last night. Exactly. Exactly. I was willing to fill to any role in the team composition, and I was try-hard IGLing since round 1.
Looking to trade. Wall up will block him out initially. But he's not really able to help out. That's why Cloud just abandons the site. They'll run this crossfire late into the round.
Why do you have a sticker of a 0 to 13 Harbor game 4 months old?
There he is. He'll get the first, but not the second. And now 10 HP.
Wait a second. What happened? Wait, no. This is already feeling worse.
This man has been flying.
Wait, Giants has this.
Game would have been over a few rounds ago if it wasn't for Cloud. The fact is,
they can lock this down.
Point where EDG are going to take a pause. 3 rounds in a row. Yeah, they need to do quite a bit more than that. Double it, in fact. Because they need 6 in a row to even level things up once again. But I like the fact that EDG, they're going to take that moment. They're going to go, okay.
Never seen who's more serious trying to hit the Sage Wall boosted satchel op shot. Bro, if I hit that clip, I was going on Ultra Jarso. Like, come on, you have to go for that.
Somebody on that defender side would be able to get it over the line, but they don't want to let it get that far. They don't want to allow their opponents.
You cannot fault me for going for that.
Sort of space or wiggle room to get back into this map.
Yeah, I think there's absolutely no shame in taking a pause like this. You got 6 rounds in a row for your opponents.
What if Giants win till they have 11? They get hit with a flawless. Isn't that the most tilting? I don't think so, honestly. Because, like, just think of EDG's mental. Who would you rather win 13-3 or 13-11 after beating like 9 rounds in a row? So how is they even the tier 3?
I'm hoping 0.
What was that, Vandy? 3, he said, across the stage.
I think EDG gets way more tilted if they let this get to 13-11.
Something decent to work with as well.
Then if they just clean wipes 13-3.
Well, backing it up, Hoodie and Nuke, you probably won't be changing the game with those. But we've already seen the impact that a well-placed showstopper from Fatigue.
Are we on the verge of a slobber knocker? No.
Yeah.
We're on the verge of being on the verge of a slobber knocker. I think we need 3 more rounds. Then we're on the verge. Then another 3, and then it's a slobber knocker.
Which, again, we haven't said that much throughout this map so far.
Right now, it's a stomp.
Early stack up, and I would almost expect a potential rotation. Nobody, yeah, he's already pushing up deep, even after
Defensive sided
the
map.
information.
Wait, but the Giants is on attack.
Guiding light, the flash. But it is very patient at the moment from Giants. They're expecting some sort of play, especially after a pause. You kind of look towards your opponent to see what they're going to be doing in this round. The fact is, though, other than the slight bait play over on the B site, it's somewhat of the same.
You know, the odds are surprising to me too, Sia. Like, I definitely would have bet EDG.
They've been, as you said, incredibly patient on this defensive side, starting out this round. Now,
wow.
Maybe they'll get the reward for it if they can dodge. No, that flash has caught one. Patino knows where he is. Chichu down. Nobody still to be dealt with.
They should be aware of this guy.
Earlier that it should be around here somewhere. They weren't ready.
But there's a lot of noise.
To go through, and now nobody strikes, but it's a little bit of a
now they're aware.
It's not quite lining up, and it looks like the side of EDG might have to do it in the next. They're not really.
We're getting close. We're getting close to.
He believes in himself, and I can see why. Already managing to clear out Cloud. Smoggy up top is going to put
This would feel
1v2.
so bad if they lost
This is the
here.
man you'd want in that scenario, but both players up above. A flash ready. Dodges it! Truly
You simply cannot argue that he's not insane. Like, he's insane. I'll give it to him. He's insane. Like, that's disgusting.
6 EDG.
It was a Red Bull clutch, by the way, just in case you were wondering. That was a Red Bull clutch.
Red Bull clutch.
Was it a Red Bull clutch. I've said it
Holy
3 times.
shit.
There you go, sponsors, if you needed it.
That was insane, man. That was insane.
There is a reason why we talk about this man in such high regard. Why he is not only the present and future of Valorant. You just don't get players like this. You just
Okay,
don't.
well, chill.
Once in a lifetime clutch.
No. This caster's gassing him up way too much. All I'm saying is go back in time 2 years, chat, to VCT Reykjavik, where Tens is cooking heads. And everyone's gassing him up like this is the future of Valorant. Bro,
Last time out have just
no. You gotta take trophies for like 2 years.
We're done for map number 1. We're gonna be
And then, yeah, I'll give it to you. You can't have like a 1 good tournament or even 2. You gotta win.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting? With Aim Labs, you can complete over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With Aim Labs,
It's actually a really good frame.
Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak
Can we get one of like
efficiency.
Giants
You can
really
also
tilted?
instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started
I think
today by
contextually having
downloading
both of
Aim
those
Labs
at the
for
same
free
time would be
to join
really funny.
millions of other satisfied players.
When was that? All game? Literally all game.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Well, we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work. Hey, that's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25
Any player in
per line.
particular?
And that
I
price
don't
is
know.
guaranteed for
One who
3
looks the
years.
most
All on the
tilted?
network we can count on. It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Later, Glenn.
Save big with My Plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones. Guaranteed for 3 years. It's your Verizon.
Mats would have turned that game around. True. I recently started aim training with your playlist. It actually gives me some extra confidence. What are you insinuating with that actually, Carl? Are you saying I didn't think this aim training playlist that you spent over a month on working with the greatest aim trainers in the world developing would work? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Carl? Because that's kind of fucked up. Like, actually, really messed up. English ain't my first language. I wanted it to sound nice. Okay, instead of actually, you want to use the word genuinely in that statement. And the tone like completely flips. Actually can have a bit of an underlying implication that you're surprised about the result. So while it's still a good thing where you're like, it's giving me good results, you think, wow, and it actually works. As opposed to it genuinely works. Like you're endorsing it. Like everyone go use it. Didn't doubt you for a second. That's like the difference. It's very nuanced. Really also works it right? No. No. I think it can give off the same tone of actually. But it depends. Like right there, it works. I really like it, especially because it doesn't take that much time to complete it. Like that statement from Carl is pure positive. God, English is such a dumb language. Because they're literally like, you'd find them in a thesaurus right next to each other. Like the words should mean the same thing, but they've got different contextual implication. A LATAM Fun Day Friday team, actually? I would love that. Boy, do I actually love English. See? See? Do you get that now, Carl? Do you see how he's like sort of saying that he doesn't actually love English. As opposed to if he slapped it genuinely. Boy, do I genuinely hate English. There we go. And now, if Zendikar had used actually there, that'd be as if he didn't hate it before, but now he does, because I changed his mind. I hate all languages, reject society, go back to croc. Yes, map 2 is Edward's choice. Dude, I'm so sad that all the fun streamer shit happens in LA.
Thank you so much, Chibi. Yeah, I'm standing by.
Like the other Valorant streamers who live in LA just get to go to shit all the time. Like Sean Garage, Doug, Average Jonas is going to the pop-up event. Can we just move all of it to Seattle? Because LA low-key sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
We are ready for the victory.
Best of luck to you in the second map. Back to you, Drew.
Wow, they are ready for the victory.
Why does LA suck? Have you ever tried to get around in LA without a car? If you have, then you'd agree with me. Unless you're a car enthusiast, in which case I guess you'd like LA.
I can't even shoot the Vandal straight.
Rom should definitely get that kill, but that first
No,
shot was ridiculous. I don't think
let's be cost agnostic at this point, Saul, because any location that becomes the hub for like a major like entertainment scene will be expensive. That's supply and demand. That will happen. Okay, so let's take cost out of the debate because unfortunately that's just the nature of it. Vendatat, thank you for the tier 3. Wherever like entertainment industry sets up its hub will be expensive. Supply demand. But LA sucks. Like unless you love driving everywhere, but like in that case, like why don't you live in a suburb? I don't know. It's like the least city, but it's also huge.
NHB. Yeah, 100%. Had to have been. It had to have been, like a mouse fart would have killed that guy. That's the only way that would have gotten around that.
I don't get the radius there, but okay, sure. Patino, you got it.
Because didn't we also see a Raze rocket that
It's like so designed for cars. It's not even funny.
I'm pretty sure
every day.
Probably multiple times.
Like, it doesn't even feel like a city. I don't know. It's dense, but
It probably is.
it's weird. I've been there. It's huge, gargantuan. Like you fly over it, it spans off into the horizon. But like, there's no, I don't know. There's no like hugely tall buildings, sort of, like in a dense urban like environment.
I mean, they look significantly better than
It's
Giants
mostly
in that map,
all
and
just
that was
heckin'
Giants' like bread and butter pick in the first
cars.
series. Yeah. So I think that logically this should be a 2-0, but you know, anything can happen. Maybe Giants. Nookie also usually doesn't have that bad of games, so I'm looking at him to step up.
What was his? It was like what, 4 and something,
I
right?
think he ended 4 and 17. It wouldn't surprise me if that's like the worst map he's ever played, and I don't think that's gonna happen again.
Yeah, we were watching him like consistently have 2 targets in front of him who was stunned, and he wasn't able to finish him off, and that's not characteristic with Nookie at all. And he also
Like everyone at this venue probably drives
with his
here.
utility as Cypher, where he gets a lot of
It's
information.
like 90%.
Anytime they ask,
The hotel I'm staying at for finals is a mile and a half away from the venue, and I have to like Uber there.
Oh boy, well let's go ahead though and go to our aim lab shooter.
Like, what the heck?
Check in on Nobody, the player, by the way, just, you know, in case you're watching for the first time. Well, it gives us some more opportunity to talk about EDG, obviously.
When was the last game that wasn't a 2-0? Yesterday.
We're going to Fracture for map 2, which is going to be quite perplexing to see how this pans out. And honestly, if nobody and the rest of EDG are hitting the way that they're hitting Bala,
Who's going to be thinking of banana gets into his backseat? I'm not going to be wearing the banana suit for Uber.
For Giants to come
and
back.
for reference, I said this before
Be
we got
my,
into
like,
map 1,
backpack.
but the map veto for this one, Giants last time they banned Fracture. Last time they
Yeah,
played
no,
this
Torment,
series,
1.5 miles is super walkable, right?
Instantly pounces
1 sec,
on
let me
this,
check
and
the
sure, they've
current
been winning
temperature in
against
LA.
Big Rats, but that's a map that EDG, we've seen before how
Let's
explosive
see.
they can be on that map.
I definitely think that this is never like a map Giants is
So in Seattle, it's hot today at high 70s degree Fahrenheit.
I think this could be a potential fast 2-0. I hope it's not, but I don't think this
Which
is
would otherwise be known as about 26 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, and when I was expecting the
Let me check Los Angeles.
Like, okay, it's going to be overtime again. We're going to have Coutinho crazy rounds. Yeah. I started eating my lunch. They didn't even let me finish my lunch, man.
Yeah,
it's
no, they said, screw your lunch, Paula. Get back to work. Yeah, I totally get it, man. It's wild
Jesus.
how EDG
Today's not that hot in LA, I'll give them that. Except it never gets cold. It's getting into the 90s this week in LA. It feels like 87 degrees there right now, Fahrenheit. Which apparently Zendikar's using the word chilly to describe, which is insane. That's 30 degrees Celsius, for those of you wondering.
But it is really hard to execute.
And Zendikar just used the word chilly.
From Cloud here, and also in combination with Rhyme too. And I wasn't exactly impressed, even though I said he was underrated at the beginning of this.
I mean, if you look at the
That's not chilly, my guy. You're just used to the weather.
But I do think this comp is really strong, and I think that Giants is a team that does get a lot out of their ultimates, so that this is a comp that should lean into their strengths.
Yeah, we have seen the coordination.
Anyway, so if I want to be drenched in sweat when I arrive to the venue, I would walk there. Yeah, Torbit. Except because I'm going to be there all day, I'm thinking I'm probably not going to walk there, you know?
Honestly, for all we know, this could very well be a 2-0, but for Giants, they're going to have to do everything in their power to force this to map 3. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom for the call. Gentlemen, have fun.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, and our analyst desk. This map has a lot of question marks around it. You know what? We might even have undersold it. This is a map that Giants have never played. We've said it before.
You're going to bet on Giants here, Zendikar? I don't think we've ever seen them play this map.
Up against Koi, it was a different roster. It had a Turkish player, Russ, in there so long ago. And now they come in, just Coutinho with a memory of this map.
I guess maybe that's why they were willing to let it through. Maybe they got secret sauce.
But it looks like they're going with something pretty acceptable.
Yeah, the funny thing as well is they're coming in with this literally as the last-ditch effort. If they lose this map, they are out of the tournament. They head out in groups. And if EDG make it as the first Chinese team to make it to playoffs of champions, it would be a storyline in itself. Now they are sat very passively, maybe expecting a Sky Flash to come through at the beginning of the round. Now one of the main things
it's
that
Dish Papa Clock
pressure onto was dish control. They constantly went to dish. So Giants have gone, let's go dish.
Why is the breach stun here doesn't make sense to me. I'm not going to lie. Do you like jet dash forward?
Contact, but he's had to fall off.
Okay, I think he missed the jump. I think he breach stun and jump up.
They've stalled them. They've got the information. This will send Giants scrambling. As to where they want to take it, we don't know, but they've given up control all across the map. And I think EDG were aware of their weakness being dish. The fact that they send a Tiger south side, clear it out, and now late in the round, they send nobody to clear out this same space. So he's got this on lockdown, and Giants are very much put in a box. The problem is, EDG think that it's the B side that they're moving towards, that they'll go to arcade. That's not the case, and we're about to see Kankan with all the pressure on him.
Even when you don't go dish, you actually end up going dish. Like they have waited out the time. The smoke, though, to delay the counters on the other side, and Kankan ready and waiting to receive. Well, I say that, Howdong might actually be the first point again. It is just a mow down. Even a
that's tough.
Rhyme somehow.
That's tough. I mean, Rhyme like starts cooking, but it doesn't matter.
Adaptations from EDG already showing on the map.
Just realized the caster POV is on high settings. Yep. Game looks the best that way. I just delete your message, random hacking immortal player who's like, actually, I prefer the look of Logan. Shut up. I swear.
Out of dish,
you know what I meant.
The space that drone has cleared is now occupied. There's players there, and they're not ready for it. Jumping head first into a meat grinder.
Yeah, Pen Flash. LA does not feel like a city, even though it's huge. It doesn't feel like one. Like compared to Chicago, Seattle, New York, even Portland. Like
Nuke is just gonna have the sheriff. They like to do this. This seems to be their
SF is a good example of a city.
And then they just go with classics on the rest of the players, gives them a chance to maybe win a long-range fight if it comes, and, well, there you go. Sheriff at least scared.
So in LA's defense, part of it is because they can't construct as vertically. as other cities because I believe they're more of a hub for
Giants doing an
earthquakes.
incredible job here. Chichu, this is risky. He's going to go through the smoke and only manages to get one. Seemed a little bit of an overpace and overplay. But I guess when you got this man around, you can take a risk.
Yeah, earthquakes happen quite a lot more down there. So like it does necessitate a larger like sprawl of buildings, but you don't need like a heckin' wow. Wait, Giants is up. Nice thrifty. Anyways, you don't need to design it to be car centric just because it has to be so large. Like look at Tokyo. Tokyo's gargantuan and it is not car centric.
You can get like just investing into one sheriff and then managing to almost just death ball over their opponents. As said, like this defensive side for EDG last time out was rough, and Giants managing to break back.
Papa
this
PP, are you actually
trade
like
so effectively and
the zero head?
sure, it still came close in the end, but they're now going to come in with a huge boost in economy. Rifles across the board, and on the other side
No, it
of
is not
things,
safer
well,
to be
they have a few
further
sheriffs of
up
their
from
own.
the ground during an
Such a
earthquake.
wonderful sheriff. A little Viper sitting inside of it. A lot of
I mean, I guess unless you're in a
classic.
plane, then yeah, it's probably safer.
There's 2 minutes left in this store, so you know these things happen. But yeah, it's mostly pistols for EDG, and although Giants had a lot of success with them, you have to think that that won't be all too common in this map. So already Howdong's got one, but it's just one, Tom. Just one kill is okay. Anything else, I would be certainly surprised with. Howdong, though, has now got a rifle, and Smoggy's picking up a headshot. This could get seriously costly. He's going for the reload despite his low
Bro,
HP.
this Zendikar guy always knows when to vote the odds. I swear, he votes on Giants this game out of nowhere,
Find anything from and Cloud.
and they're actually
Continuing his
playing
form
good
from the last
fracture
map.
right now.
They're going to give Giants the lead.
You can't wait to visit some international
It's been a
cities.
while.
Head Flash.
Well, actually, I say it's
You're
been a
gonna be
while. I
so
haven't
mad,
said the
dude.
series.
Yeah, exactly.
You're actually gonna be so mad.
They've experienced that. And
versus crew.
You said about Cloud, right? He was the only player winning clutches on the side of Giants. He kept them alive for at least 3 of those rounds.
Like if you're
that we saw
into
Warren over on Split. That's 3 out of
walkability
6, so
and public
you definitely
transit,
want to see him popping off if Giants are to have a chance.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of his. So
America's so bad.
back to when he was on Na'Vi, he was very good at playing this agent, and Bala talking about the combination of ults. I think that's something.
There
that
are some other bad ones
even
out
look
there
at one of
though.
the rounds they won in
Like the
last match,
UK's got
Giants
some
are very
bad
good.
cities.
You'd hope
They're
that-
just like us
as
for
I said, I
real.
don't think they're coming into this map blind. Clearly a lot of prep.
But on average, you're gonna
And for now, at least, with the buy now on the board for
you're gonna
EDG,
find a lot nicer
contact in
urban
onto
planning.
this B site. A lurk, of course, in the north side, and just clearing some of that utility as they go.
Tokyo's a nice place, but it's hella crowded. That's the appeal.
Probably just going to pause for the moment.
Like, if you're not into crowded environments, then a city as a general concept is probably not where you want to live, and that's fine. That's
We can look
normal.
past it in his case. Maybe I've just had to from all those EMEA matches, but see how they get on, how they fare up against the rifles of EDG. Southside control, as we said, you know, Dish was definitely the weakness. Main control was not. EDG.
Also, yeah, there's
repelled
tons
a
of
lot
like
these pushes in previous
locations in
games.
Japan you can move to. It's not Tokyo.
Who's going to have to do it to begin. Flash up, not caught him. He's already ahead of them. They're clearing the corner, but a little late. He'll still get a double for his trouble, and now come more. The teammates flooding the site. And EDG fighting strong in this round. It's only Nukia left in a 1v4.
Yeah, and the thing is, obviously taking the orb is vital for him getting close to his own.
Yeah, I don't know.
next round.
I
They know
see the
exactly
like,
where he
isn't
is,
it crowded though
completely
take as
surrounded
the
well,
like,
locked in with
isn't there a lot of
Chichu
crime
behind.
there
For
take?
him,
It's like, of
any damage
course.
would be nice. Taking out any of these players remaining first goes his way.
But like, if you ever
Making
lived in a
things more
city,
costly,
it's
but
not
as said, escaping
really a
this
big
one, I
deal.
don't think he's going to be expecting the player behind. And EDG are going to keep this one relatively clean as they break back onto the board.
And it might not have been the round where Giants put everything, but they had a good full buy. It wasn't too many weaknesses really to report back on. I think in the next round you might see
This KK guy could not be getting two
For the
there.
most part, this is just well handled by EDG. Good point of contact, and Concon up in the corner, able to catch him off guard, pick up a double. And that's the thing about this
Bro,
guy. There's a lot
even
of
when it's
players
2-2,
who would
that guy looks
right up
super
until that
tilted.
fight
No,
goes down.
just
And then
me.
The first kill is found maybe, but the follow through.
Which player is
Not
that?
often. And it was Cloud that was taken down as well. A man that's already shown his individual prowess.
Oh, a judge and a blade storm for Concon in this round. It's one of the deadliest combinations. Nobody just runs straight out. I love the confidence on this man, but That's a little bit ridiculous. Maybe expecting off the flash, he didn't quite get the
How
information.
do players have monitors at that angle? Looks so uncomfortable.
Just go sprinting in. Maybe it's a sacrifice so that Kankan
anybody
can
who
drive,
says like he's gonna have neck injuries, actually look at how he's sitting.
as well. Just look across that ball
He's
right
actually not craning his neck. He's actually sitting quite straight up and just looking down with his eyes. I don't like it at all. But like, look at him. There you can see his face cam. Like, that's fine. That's not even a problem.
Eventually, but not in time. He's got 2 already. And now
anyways, I don't know. I don't like it that way either.
It's ambitious, and it won't work out this time, but I think he might have done enough. He spotted most of the players, only Killjoy left in the unknown. And the Rolling Thunder avoided by most of the squad. 2 players still close by. The stun, though, that's going to stop them from
Back is leading
out.
forward.
Pressure isn't applied.
Yeah, they're all sitting up.
It's a little delayed on the side of Giants.
But like, Smoggy here in this camp is leading forward more than
The
KK.
stuns have subsided, and now the 2v1. Cloud having to find both, and he'll find none.
It just feels like right now EDG have their number. These flanks coming through every single time. You have Nuclear basically holding on to one entire side of the map, and every single time it does feel like EDG...
If anything, his back's actually not even leading forward. Like, holy shit, KK's actually ergonomic as fuck.
Could make that push, but it actually did
I
work.
take a screenshot of his sitting position. He's actually not even... I think he might have the most ergonomic sitting position of every player here.
It's a ridiculous way for that to work, but it did work.
With the most ridiculous monitor angle of all time.
You want me to flash? No,
Actually, right there, he was craning his neck. I don't know if you saw that. He absolutely was craning his neck right there during timeout.
Still available. Orbital strike. They threw in an ult just to buy time as well. That was all that orbital strike was used for. And when you bear in mind, there was a lockdown.
Happy birthday.
There was a lockdown on the other side of the map. So they could have just used the lockdown instead. There wouldn't have been anything to counter it anymore. It truly is just EDG getting the reads. Absolutely perfect. Now 3-2 in the lead. Operator going to be on the board as well for Kankan, but the fact is, it's back to pistols for Giants once again.
That's it. The struggles will start to show. The side of Giants needing this timeout. They're coming in, sure some ultis, but it's Sheriffs across the board. Now look, they've already had quite a resounding success when it came to Classics and 1 Sheriff. A bit more firepower to back it up this time, and even Cloud toying with the idea of taking a Marshall. I'm a big fan of, like, if you're going to take 5 Sheriffs, that little bit extra being put into a Marshall can help your buddies out a lot. They're not going to do it by the looks of things.
Oh man, EDG's got the read, dude. They're about to crunch out B main.
Set this man up for an opener, and he ain't gonna miss it. Through the wall,
That's
Hoodie's
tough.
lost his head. Well, now they just fall back, happy with what they've managed to start with. That operator did take quite a bit of damage. Kankan having to be healed up, but that's why he had the support to begin with.
That's an awkward fight. Nukia will just about get out of there. 11 health left.
Ooh, there you see he's doing the air strafe jump
Be
peek.
a headshot that he finds.
Bro, I actually think it's better. I actually think it's better.
Giants, they're playing it nice and passive, but they're not going to be spotted.
I wouldn't be surprised if they tested the 2 against Kang's op.
Playing blind on info
See which was harder to hit.
around. Edward starting a bit of a shift. You can see Howdong moving towards the A site, but they have it all locked down with Killjoy utility. So the second contact is spotted over here, the rotations are back through. And the Tiger, no.
That's actually really topical because I was talking about how like Giants were doing the non-air strafe jump peek and they died to the op, and I'm like, it's probably
The
worse.
rest of the squad will crumble. Rhyme on for 1. But he needs, there's so much more to even do damage to this squad. That is
Air
a
strafe jump peek feels cooler. Oh, it totally does, but it's a lot harder to consistently underexpose yourself. It's really precise.
Finance is really starting to build with Chichu hitting around that 7,000 credits mark, and on the other side of things, Giants are now going to be able to get that purchase. Still, those ultimates for the prior rounds are sat online, and Vitinho, he's almost got his up, but he has been deadly quiet so far. He was an absolute thrill to watch in that first match. Incredible when he faced versus EDG and crew for that matter. But you do have to start to wonder if the pressure is getting to the star duelist, because right now he is not in the form they would be hoping for.
Nobody is insane. This guy's aggression in the early rounds is scary. And with them already pushing up Dish together, EDG have a lot of
So I don't.
control.
It's when
The
you
problem is that
airstrafe
lockdown, it gives
while
away what they
peeking the
already
corner.
know.
Like
This squad
you
is on
use an
south side,
airstrafe to peek it.
looking to
Like
move into the B side.
I don't know why you need the. Like I don't know the specific key presses without recording it. He's just airstrafe.
Is able to. Not going to find anything as well, and that start is not good. Nuke K down. Now the counter lockdown in play, and Vitinho even being forced off by utility, desperately trying to find a counter, and the orbital strike will be just that. They're going to hold on to their control at least.
EDG. I feel like you need to use the Brim ult to counter the breach ult.
And Giants will give it to them. Cloud on the first and the second. This man has shown up for Giants all series long. He's been one of the main points to look at, but now down. The round is lost. Edward
Guys, remember my playing against my bronze viewers video where I peeked ropes and killed that guy who outplayed me? We saw that exact scenario this round, except the dude Arcade, of course, won the fight.
Yeah, they seem just so ready
Like
for
instantly.
everything that Giants are going to throw at them. They're with the lockdown, they collect the orb, they even get one player detained just because they know they have the cover of it and that he'll be in a position to place his lockdown immediately. They're ready for anything to be used on the other side, any peek, any aggression.
That was like my go-to example of why it's not beneficial to play against a higher rated player to learn. Like if the gap is too big.
And even then he did.
Yeah, he did, but that's all they got.
That's true. Showstopper is the only ult remaining. Everything else has been expended over the last couple of rounds for Giants, and oh, they haven't got any rounds for it. Now maybe looking to pick up the pace.
Well, they most certainly are, but it's not helping them, at least not to start. Again, the knight in shining armor for the Giants squad has been taken down. And look at the damage on the back of it. Vitinho and Ryan both solo.
Okay, I need to see Keg POV of that. Because that was spectator bog. That was spectator bog. Like we were just desync. Bro did not hit a no-scope.
What a devastating result for this squad. A map that they never play. They might wish
No,
they
it's
never
spectator
played
bug
it.
chat. There's no shot the flick was that impressive.
The map they banned of Pearl,
I'm sure it was a good
I
flick,
honestly think
but it's
after their
not.
game
It's not what it looks
the other
like.
day may be looking like a much brighter chance. I also think that genuinely, Kankan is teaching the devs about their own weapons at this point, because I don't think the operator is supposed to work like that.
No, this guy.
Bro, how do the casters not know about it? Because the casters are out here acting like.
His actions on the stage in one of our first days.
30 seconds left.
Ain't no scope to be used sometimes.
Bro, he scoped. Like this. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, it might not be spectator bug, but I'm pretty sure. And I hope they show the replay.
Hold on to the weapons for the next round.
Told not to bring attention to it. What do you mean? They're bringing attention to it. They're saying, "Wow, Keg did that without even scoping." Like, they wouldn't even talk about it if they were not supposed to. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they realize that it's a spectator bug.
You have to hope that, yeah, Vitinho's not getting anything. They make it look
Please
easy.
show us. Please show us his POV replay, guys.
8, as they take the lead 6-2, taking big strides towards that playoff stage where, as said, no Chinese roster has ever been before.
Oh wait, that's not his.
And at this
We're still
point, you almost
spectator
have
POV
to
there,
believe
no?
they're going to be doing it. Giants yet to show up on the stage today.
Was that Keg or spectator POV?
Funny to see him hit a shot like that and then just act so calm.
That was his? Well, then bet. Not a spectator bug.
Hey, after the clutch
Bro
win in the last
actually
round,
just had an accurate bullet.
What a series from this guy. What a series from Edward Gaming so far. We're in the same boat. It's starting to feel like deja vu. Giants had that little spark in round 2 where they fought back with one share.
The casters are right.
They won their
Who's
third
just
round as
wrong?
they should.
It's just so unlikely, you know? I figured he
But now
scoped.
they're in the same spot, trailing their opponents. Just that one memory of a decent round or two, and they're out of timeouts with this one here. It's almost the same.
Yes, that was a lucky shot, awesome.
Yeah, just having to almost burn through them.
May just be no scope accuracy being broken. No. I mean, you can hit that shot. I've got a clip of me hitting a jump 360 off the top of the jump course in the range on a target 100 meters away. No scope with the op. Like,
some of the stars on that
it
side
happens.
have gone missing.
You can't program the bullet to always miss.
As well. To get them online, to get them into a position to do some damage is something that has to be on the cards. But again, finances are not going to allow for it. It's pistols once more and back to pressuring that A site, but wow, there's a jet main.
Did you see that clip? It's in my range lineups video. Did you not watch it?
Drone is heard. It's avoided.
Christian Fonda Hansen, thanks for the 1 month resub.
That's how you know. That's how you know he's in their heads. And he is actually moving back to exactly where he was moments ago. Maybe a little bit lucky to be alive. He's actually going back through the smoke.
This
I don't
guy's
know how
crazy.
he's come out relatively unscathed. And actually, Hoodie
This guy's actually
managed to find the
crazy.
opener on Howdong instead. A lot of their utility now dissipating for Giants. After a successful initial fight, they're going to fall back.
Yeah, they've left Nuki the whole time waiting, and I imagine they thought that just seconds away was nobody rounding the corner so that Nuki could take him down, but that aggression hasn't come out from the side of EDG, maybe in part because of the pistols that they're up against. They're not on the B side either. It's going to be spams through the smoke that have actually caught Fitinho. Chichu doing well to equalize the numbers. Will they allow the plant? No, they won't.
Dude.
Through the box and the smoke. Now it's getting a little bit silly. They planted it safe, at the very least. The man advantage taken out of their hands, the weaponry disadvantage.
Oh, they know where they are too.
And very quickly, that one is
EDG
closed
looks
out by your defenders.
absurdly dominant this series. I mean, holy shit, look at the time. Like, we're going record time today.
Next round, they have to turn up when they get the rifles in hand, or this series could slip away.
Yeah, and what? I have to say, everybody seems to be performing on EDG, but the highlight for me so far this map, Chichu. Like, just the way he used his utility, he basically placed his nano swarms in the safe plant, so that when Fitinho goes to run there, and the second he pops it, he starts spamming where he'll run back to.
Yep,
He's
this is the
so
last day of
aware
group stage.
Every piece of utility that he has placed to just get him free kills. Such an intelligent player, and also 11 and 2, which, hey, with the way things have been going.
What?
The guy has 11 kills.
They're
and he's died
pre-aiming
2
for.
times so far.
Wait, they're grasping at
It
straws.
speaks for itself. This is a little bit more aggressive than what we'd seen in the past, but he has support, of course.
Oh, it's a
Breach
bait.
stood here, and he's going to go back, hold that with the operator.
Oh my god, can I get to take a shot? Yeah, like that. And now that this box is like not a threat.
Smoggy up behind this box, and they are so focused on him. Will they see him? He got pushed up in the air. The stun goes in, but
Oh,
there's
he
a great
stuns.
rolling
He got
thunder
nervous.
From the side of Giants, the rewards being reaped as we
still
speak.
got one.
Just one. It leaves it in a 1v3 that Howdong surely cannot win, and he's caught running through the smoke. Another
Let's go,
round
Giants.
for
Let's
Giants.
go.
A much needed one.
Hasn't yet only played A? No.
Yeah, no, a big round.
He got an
for
op
Rolling
kill B
Thunder.
Vade.
Definitely playing a huge part. Other than that, the bait and switch
On
was a nice
round
idea from EDG,
4?
but maybe not the right call in a round with that sort of ultimate online. I also just like the fact that it's a little bit more direct, and in the meantime, you just had Nuki. I said he's been very quiet, but starting to wake up, starting to step up. Even just that individual ability of his could make all the difference. But as we saw in the last map, a lot of the rounds are
He has
few and
been
far
mostly
between.
A.
Can they start
But he
to build
he
this
got an
into a
op kill B
streak?
against the Eco from Giants.
Straight away, they're gonna lose Hoodie, and he's gonna escape relatively unscathed.
Bro.
Oh, what? He's going? He's running it down.
It's like they're playing solo queue right now.
That's the least expected thing. Even knowing that it's nobody, this guy is insane. He will run it no matter what, but hold on. Giants are back competing. 30 HP on Cloud, 58 on Nukia. It's certainly not looking pretty. No smokes to play with either, but they see, even then, they're going to put this lockdown into play. They still have to do so much more to actually grab that value because of the smokes. Chichu goes spawn, especially with the brim down. There's no need to stay aggressive.
Getting caught, right? In fact, two of them are just going to take the hit. I wonder if anybody's actually going to push off the back of this.
It's so risky to push it.
There must be that third player there for them to not even risk it.
Oh, he's making noise.
He's going to almost give it up by the fact that the alarm bot goes down, just trying to buy as much time as possible, and Chichu has already dropped another. It's whiffy from Fitinho.
That
was their chance.
Dude, that is such a travesty. Why is Nuki placing an alarm bot when he hears the guy on the flag? Like, aren't you just openly telling the dude, hey, I know your flag? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. I think Giants is flustered. Like, that's such a blunder. That's actually
They wish they could find some more answers.
an
Oh, this is
objectively
just
bad
tragic.
play. Well, I mean, what the
Absolutely
hell?
Tragic.
She ducked her head to kill Joel.
Ducking under those bullets with the lockdown placement.
Why he's not rocketing?
Yeah, and I think you see it. Earlier on, we saw Pipson had a smile even when they were trailing. Now, though, reality setting in.
Do you want to fight with T because one's like, yeah, but that's like the thought process an Ascended player would give me in their VOD for throwing that alarm bot. It's bad.
Round in the row is immediately dead. It's just ult spam. Everybody trying to find something. Good work from Cloud to put this back into an advantageous spot. Last round of the half, so everything being
Man, Giants just got up for like free.
The fact is, though, they've got that man advantage, but let's be real.
Oh, they are so scared. They're actually so scared.
No! No,
The turret. The turret.
I feel like he played against PaperX and went, I understand now. I've learned how to play. It's ridiculous.
This guy's just insane, honestly. I'd love to just see every round from his perspective. Like 15 seconds in, no contact. I'm running it down, boys. I'll take
Advantage doesn't matter. Okay, here's 2 people. Okay, so this breach angle on A is probably good for 2.
Spreading.
I'm not gonna lie, because I think he's gonna accidentally get one here if they double peek, which they probably will.
He has to go nuclear.
Wow, never mind. Great jump spot. Now he's not good for 2.
Peek with the nade. He's forced back into the corner. Good shot, but that's all it amounts to. And his teammate
Gets his 1.
Yeah, but it's the man who closed the last game with an impossible clutch. You never doubt Kong Kong until the
Good for 1. That's not good in a 4v2.
1 versus 3 to find a new kid's gonna make sure he doesn't even get a moment's notice.
Crazy that he's even good for 1 there. No, they okay.
Garner themselves a couple of extra rounds, but it is still a tough way back.
When you don't have to take space and you just have to control it, generally speaking, you're gonna be good for 1 at a high level. Okay, so this is just a concept you sort of have to accept to be true. I'm telling you this, and I know it doesn't make any sense to you at your ELO, but if your space is being contested, it's usually pretty reasonable to get 1.
And it's all smiles. Vanity, let me ask you a genuine question.
Which is why you don't want to contest space alone.
Stage, you see a bunch of players from EDG
especially with the numbers advantage.
Honestly, just ruining your hopes and dreams of getting out of the groups. What do you even do with
There's more things to clear than there are like people that can clear them at the same time. So you just statistically expose yourself to more threat.
Arcade every round, taking the rope.
He takes the rope into 4
This is a true statement that cannot be rude. No, it's just unintuitive for lower rated players, and it's intuitive for higher rated players. That it's easier to kill when your space is being contested. It just feels easier, and it's because you have all the agency of being tricky. And that agency of trickiness is really valuable when you're good at the game. When you're not good at the game, you're not going to be tricky anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Basically wrap up the round, which, by the way, nobody still walked by himself arcade and somehow found space for Kong Kong to do that.
Yeah, it was absurd. But also, too, there were a lot of layers to that as well, right? From the orbital strike landing to the nano swarm also being there. They're just doing such a great job of like shutting them down. And when we talk about shutting down, Vitinho, a guy.
Well, stop bullying Zambi. I think he doesn't have any today. He doesn't owe you fun facts.
I think the lights might be a little bright, you know? He's been one of the best performing players, I think, in the first couple
Tough for you to implement your games. Well, it's not something that you implement. It's just like a statistic. I'm not saying implement this. I'm saying generally when you get contested, you have a slight advantage.
How many times did we see Hoodie get ult comboed or peeking first for some reason, dying? I think he had 4 first deaths. That's the sort of thing that they can't continue doing.
And with the score being 8-4, Giants need these next 2 rounds to even have a chance to get back into this one, or else it's going to be a 2-0. Let's send it back to the casters.
Well, Edward is most certainly gaming at 8-4 in the lead, and Giants on their defense of a map that, again, they do not play. This is going to be a tough uphill battle for them.
Edward on attack.
And, well, Tom, I have to
I mean, look at this setup. What are they even doing? Edward's dangerous, dude.
But the thing is, for Giants right now on the defense, Tom, where are you at? Is there any hope?
They need a pistol.
Understand it in your private game. That's also not really what's going on, Code. Like, I'm not thinking about that at all. And many players won't think about it ever.
That entry force, and there's a lot of utility to be used. I'm looking at Nuke here. He needs
A lot of these players on stage aren't thinking about the game like strategically. They're honestly just thinking, how am I going to kill the guy? And the strategy is sort of just built into them almost.
Few toe taps on the way across, but it comes at the cost of a plant. EDG locked in. The A site now theirs, and they've got even the actual spawn on lockdown. They're seeing that it's clear, and good idea.
Dude,
that most players
they just got bombed out for super free.
Still, that doesn't help them in the initial fight. Cloud is able to pick up one return that makes it a little bit more difficult. And it's Nuki of all players to go down. They still have a lot of that initiating utility, but a player up top after the stun. Chichu
Damn,
only
Cloud
good
is
for
not
one.
stunned.
Giants keeping it close, but they have to get boots on the ground, get into that site, and start the defuse as time ticks ever further away. Another player comes up and around. Hold on. Now the last man standing, it's Chichu. The defuse already
Unfortunate for
halfway.
Chichu.
The smoke
You can't even shoot that thing.
not get a chance. Never mind.
Nah.
Was not enough. A Red Bull clutch for Chichu.
Nah.
Going down the drain.
This has
The
to be
smoke
one of the
timing.
best performances we've ever seen from an individual. He can
This guy
do
is
no
16
wrong
and
in these
4,
matches so far.
bro.
The first map, he was fantastic, but every single time it was stopping them from planting.
So close.
Or in the after plant. Chichu has been phenomenal. And again, we started off
Bro, the Giants coach
looking
is
at
so...
EDG and
He's
talking
like,
about
oh, shit.
Concon, but with nobody last time out in the series, Chichu performing in this one. This is a real deal team. And while for Giants, they need to try and do what they did in the last. Can they do something with these pistols once again?
I don't know. I
It's
guess this is my
once
pet
more
peeve
a
on full
solo
display.
Sheriff and Classic.
Keg hits that clutch, and the casters are calling him the future of esports. Chichu hits the clutch, they're like, crazy play from Chichu. Like, I don't know. Why is it always the heckin' duelist players who get put on the random pedestal? Like, look! Future of esports?
That's a justified spam. He had no chance in that fight, yet still he comes out on top. Surely not. After all of the rounds we've witnessed, when it comes down to next to nothing but a few pistols, this squad reaches a new level. But with Hoodie down, pressure's now on Cloud to find another, and he won't land the shot this time.
Ooh, that's
now
tough.
EDG are getting back on the horse.
Yeah, this is kind of where we expected this round to be, but the shaky start made it look like Giants were going to do it again with the pistols. That seems to be where they've been best, if anything. Oh, Smoggy is going to put Nuke in the grave. It's left all onto Rhyme. I don't even think he managed to get the Spectre back, so now it really does just come down to, can he drop another player? Can he make things that little bit more costly? And I think the answer is probably no.
Smoggy gets this kill too, that's huge. One away from Rolling Thunder in a very crucial round.
Good luck.
And Rhyme's making the call. What I think the call might be is to make them die to Spike. And certainly lose his life to it. And yeah, just denying them access to another orb, which is a good call. As I said, Smoggy picking up that kill. Wouldn't really do much for Rhyme or the side of Giants, but it would help EDG a lot. He'll go down, getting his cash up for the next round, but they are 6
Oh, that fight's not at
rounds
80-20,
on the side
boy.
of Giants.
Like, yeah, Toothrock called it at 80-20, but look, Killjoy's not even looking at us.
They got to choose.
You should convert that every single time.
Truly ridiculous.
Oh.
Look how calm he is.
The grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter that much.
For a pro, that should be 100-0. Of course, it's not. It's something like 99.99 something 0. But KK should not be insta shooting like that with his flick. It's bad technique from him. He got caught off guard. Bad anticipation, which is what led to him taking the fight incorrectly.
He's gone pushing all the way into Dish and has just hand-delivered them a rifle.
Fatinho's really been having a tough time. He's going in, straight into the site. Dodging the bullets, 35 HP. Kankan just about alive.
It's not a 98-2. It's literally a 100-0 if you use correct technique. The only reason Kankan didn't use correct technique is because he got surprised.
Everyone else is caught behind smokes.
He didn't take the kill for granted, Carl. He insta-shot on a flick. He was surprised. He didn't take time to check if Killjoy was looking because he didn't have time because he got surprised. It's got nothing to do with mechanical error. It's anticipation error. You can go watch it back if you don't believe me. He got surprised.
And he has had a lights-out game. 4 deaths on the board so far. Will we add his 5th?
If he expects that, he kills that dude 100% of the time. It's not 98-2. It's not 99-1. It's 100-0.
Just the 1v1, but Cloud comes out on top this time.
I think that might be the only man in the server who could have actually stopped him. Cloud again has still been just fragging along. He's got 19 kills. Just bear that in mind.
Yeah, I mean, sure, Giants win, but isn't that their anti-bonus? And like they've got one guy alive and Edwards planted.
To take that one over, but again, that was a
I don't know. This is
round.
tough.
That was the round you kind of expect Giants to take cleanly. Instead, they're going to have to come back in with a couple of Guardians themselves, and on the other side of things, an early Rolling Thunder, 2 ults, 1 orb away, which...
Oh, wow, they didn't like that. They didn't like that. Let me tell you, Cloud out here like a villain. But you know what? He might have earned it. Top fragging this server right now, despite the scoreline. Somehow more
Is there a Chris Waller card right now? I don't know. I don't know. Last game was what? Like 11-1? 10-2? 9-3? 11-3? Something.
As well over in Spain.
It was more of a stop than this.
It looks like he's a while before he gets that crown. Thunder's Fury, good tag, no follow-up. But yeah, Fatinho, you hate to say it, but he's got 2 kills so far in this map, and that's just, you need more than that.
Yeah, the Prince has been turned into a frog, it seems.
Bro, just go sit when they almost lost their anti-bonus. I mean,
execution.
If there's an appropriate time to trash talk, it's when you're losing, but like coming back. If there is one. Trash talking while you're winning? Cringe? What the fuck?
Very far back. They need to start running right about
Trash talking while you're losing rounds doesn't make any sense.
They've even put the orbital strike. In fact, they're going to get detained because of it. If they get this kill, it could all be over. I love the idea from EDG. So smart to try and catch them as they rotate out. But this time, Fatinho lands the most crucial shot.
Yeah. If he goes down there, if he stays on 2 kills, that round is done, and Giants might as well start packing their bags. But he's bought them some time, some space, some opportunities. How dong, good timing. He's got 2 somehow. His 3rd in the round, but his 4th evades him.
Giants
again winning the
1v1.
No, I need to see that from Rhyme's point of view. The Red Bull clutch for him. He had to kill the player one way and then swing back around the other way. So I think that was actually ridiculous from him as well. Howdong, I think if he's healthier, probably takes that over the line. But Giants, they're
That's close. That's close.
And these are the sort of rounds that get you pumped.
They both have to hit that spray transfer kill.
From Hoodie. Like,
honestly, Edward had better odds because they've got a Phantom in that fight.
Still 4 rounds, and don't get me wrong, EDG still have this map firmly in their favor. But the fact that we're starting to see some of those players come alive gives at least that little bit of extra hope. This round, again, it's not going to be the best weaponry-wise for EDG, but they do have a Rolling Thunder. Smoggy's even bought up a rifle.
Rolling Thunder in each direction, though. They can be traded out. Orbital strike for Hoodie. Here it goes right away. Rolling Thunder's put out. Fatinho able to catch nobody. That's a big kill. Flashes taken out of play. Chichu trying to sneak up. They're checking it. They're not winning the fight, but the trade is there. Giants maintaining their advantage.
Rhyme is dialed.
Fight is ideal. That's exactly what's going to be offered up on a plate. With Rhyme falling, that's a weapon to be retrieved. An orbital strike to dodge.
The Stinger is so good.
Oh, it won't be dodged. Never mind.
I don't know if you've ever played Stinger only deathmatch, but I have. And in fights that range, it feels better than Vandal.
Okay, the orbital strike, very unlikely for this round, but something that they can save up for in the next. And while all of this is going to be heard by Cloud, he'll at least garner the information. The thing that's worrying is just if they can get to the right point to use that Rolling Thunder.
Stinger only deathmatch sounds fun, actually. The only annoying part of it is you have to reload after kills because you always accidentally shoot like 2-3 extra bullets, and the Stinger's mag is so unforgiving. Sunshine Boy Crash, even the 3 months.
either buy enough time for that rolling thunder to be crucial in denying the defuse, or how Dong can draw their eyes on the site, which he most certainly will now. And the off angle being held by Smoggy can do damage. Now that is a bit of an anomaly.
What a shot.
The kill found the stun out, but Smoggy's got a player on his right. He wasn't ready for Cloud. Giants cling on to life. With a 7th round now on the board, the gap is down to 3.
We have a huge unban request. Can you just check in between games? Okay, I have to walk my dogs in between games. Can I look at it right now on my phone?
To get through, but it's actually quite good that we're seeing some of those ultimates being burnt out for the Giants side. Orbital strike.
Can you at me in it?
That one up. That was the plan for the round of EDG.
At my like main
They had
Discord
to
account.
expend the Rolling Thunder in the same way. And actually, EDG are going to take a pause. Now, this started to happen on the last map. Very early, taking a pause to make sure that they still have time to make sure they get back into this one. And even with the fact that they've won 3 rounds in a row, the finances are not particularly good for the side of
This
Giants.
unban request is
Chances are you're
kind
gonna
of
have to see a
lit.
weapon juggled over to Fitinho, who is one off the showstopper. Same for the lockdown as well. They might not be available instantly, but with this map having so many orbs,
So like 4 months ago, chat,
that could come through.
we had this guy whose notes were like, don't rush your shots no matter what. And they brought a follow-up VOD and they were still rushing their shots.
Giants will no doubt be thankful to have a moment.
And so I banned the dude and was like, you can't come back until you bring this VOD
Timeouts very quickly.
where you're actually not rushing.
At least this time, they found a way back in.
And it's been 4 months and they submitted
EDG.
a ticket with a VOD.
To mount that attack
And they think
once
they've
more.
got it.
As we said, a lot, very, very close to being online for this squad.
We'll take a look later. We'll have to look at this later. We can't look at it today. Somebody remind me tomorrow morning.
In the last couple
We'll do
rounds,
it
they've been able to shut
VOD review
down
tomorrow.
On the way through. Will that be a consistent factor, though, for this Giants defensive side?
The unban VOD. I'm pretty sure they asked for the ban, by the way, chat. Like, they were like, ban me until I've got it down. Because you know me, I don't just ban people for not doing their notes.
And it's going to spot the aggression. I think there's only one player being caught by that. Going to start spotting in the other direction. Fitinho waiting and actually ends up killing the player behind.
Yeah, they demanded to be banned
On top
as
of the
like
angle, you know, both of these players on
something
that
to
one,
work
it's
towards.
difficult to deal with, even as they just tried to jiggle Fitinho.
And I'm like, bet.
On the site, catching them crossing back out. Chichu's picked up another. This is starting to look very, very good for the side of EDG. With nobody spotted,
Banned for the
not
server?
being
Yup.
seen, they now have
Fully banned.
everything to
And the
work
dude
with.
like enjoyed the
information with
in-houses and
Seekers
shit, apparently,
shows them
according to their
exactly
ticket.
where their opponents are. And with just Nukia standing 1 versus 3, another nail in the coffin of Giants. EDG inching ever closer to the finish line here on Fracture.
Imagine he hasn't improved at all. Yeah, first gunfight, they insta-flick, hit their body.
Strike and the aftershock close. It meant that Cloud basically just had to run across Nomad's
That would be so messed up. They rush every single fight.
Just had Kankan and nobody just thriving within the chaos. They seem to be the masters of it. 11 to 7.
Remind me tomorrow morning, chat. We'll do it. First thing during VOD review stream. Will be our first VOD review.
And they come into this one with a Stinger and a Sheriff. They will be completely
The rank on up
reset
beats me.
for what could be
So
their
for us to
last
figure
round
out
of the
tomorrow morning, huh?
Terrifying prospect for this defensive side. And now, as well, they sit and wait while EDG sets pace. Nobody on the same old tactics along the rope. This time, though, luckily, it's his teammates that he's on his way towards. Now, there's 4 players stacked up. Giants have made the right call. They've gambled correctly, and they've got the reward already. The opening found, the space
What a stack for
denied,
Giants.
And EDG back out immediately. They've realized what they're up against.
Ethan, no
Be a
spoilers.
gun to be had as well. Something to be picked up. In fact, the entirety of Giants, bar Hoodie, have completely rotated. They are playing a game of risk at this stage. But it looks like they might have got it spot on once again. The peek through the stun is just perfect. Completely caught. And now the lockdown from the defender is going to be coming out. They can't really pressure onto the site at this stage, so they're going to have to start running back in towards that B site once again. But they faked it. They faked it completely. They've realized what Giants are doing. It is such a perfect play from EDG. There is a completely open site. Giants
It's tough. It's tough.
Look at
Free
the
A
smoke where
site.
it's used as well. You know,
Are they gonna
EDG
do the
are aware
front
there
plant
might be a
here?
lurker somewhere
They
around
might.
here, a site anchor.
Nah, hey man.
But no,
10 seconds
the
left.
space was given, and it was taken. EDG, 4 versus 4. Nukia coming in with just a sheriff.
You can tell EDG cares about the tiny things. Like they're doing the airstrafe jump spots. They're turning to plant.
Have to flood in and find space quickly.
Dangerous
There's
team.
already a response being teed up for the side of EDG, right into the fray, picking up everyone in sand. All 3 kills in this round have been there. And Giants, I don't know what they want to consider, but there's not really a decision left to make. Rhyme in a 1v3, he'll find the first, has to dart to sight if he wants to even have a chance at this. And Chichu has closed out any opportunity. 5 in a row needed for Giants. Deja vu of the previous map. Never even
Dude.
made it this close there.
This Chichu guy is
And EDG
super
have everything
online.
they need to close out this series.
You have to feel at this point that this one is done. But Giants just haven't showed any real lease of life.
He's so good.
Every round they've had has come down to clutches. They've not managed to build up any economy, and because of that, you look at what's on their side. A showstopper is something at least. And seeing this operator in the hands of Concon.
I mean, they've got to reach.
It's just absurd. Even continues to push. Nobody
What
is taking over.
the fuck?
3 kills.
What?
He's alone. Nobody alongside him, and somehow
What?
they now sit in a huge advantage.
Excuse me? Can we pause?
Giants are locked in the spawn. Nukia and
There was no audio cue. Check. That's a check the PC moment. No?
Lockdown comes in. Insult to injury. The clock now a major enemy for the side of Giants. And they're running it down. But look, Nukia's in trouble. I don't think he can even get out
He
of there
sucks.
at this point.
He's not even good.
Barely. So
GG.
close to the line, but they're detained. This is done. The clock alone would win it. Smoggy's up close to finish him off. An execution. And that's what
This guy has to
series
WP out, kill 3 professional players, and
out
defuse
of
a bomb.
and out of champions. EDG making history for the region. The melee
GG.
to finish it off.
Boo, no knife. They don't have time for knife necessarily.
Every accolade earned along the way, and now by far the
Going
most
for a knife on that second to last guy would be
Chinese roster we've ever
honestly
seen.
undisciplined and could lose the round.
Devastating loss for Giants. They'll be going home
Damn.
proud of the heights they've reached. But knowing they were so close, it's got to be heartbreaking.
Yeah, this
Damn,
roster
EDG's looking strong going into the playoffs.
every tournament
They've got to check the PC, though. I mean,
look like a real contender to fight in towards that trophy.
almost certainly not. I'm sure that they will, but they already do.
This will be the end of the journey.
They check every 1 second hardware and whatnot.
They did well.
He wasn't actually cheating, let's be real.
Unfortunately, today
It was just a really
was not their
impressive
day as they
shot.
faced off against that full force EDG.
That's tough.
Well, the crowd certainly has love for Giants, but I think we know who they're here to cheer for.
All right.
EDG, the fist bumps of victory.
Let me quickly sit up. Can I get a mod to start the next prediction? It's NRG versus BLG.
Better team here today.
I'm going to switch the
Hear it
events.
for EDG.
Start the next event. And I have to go walk my dog. So play some chess.
They have been
I will be right back.
thus far. And the thing is, they are a team that I love watching in the rematches because every single time, even if they manage to win out the last game, they learn from their mistakes. The map pool can swap. Like, bear in mind, Split, they lost in overtime last time, and it only was close because of all of the ridiculous clutches. We watched the exact same map again, and they managed to dominate, Mitch.
An incredible display from this squad, and no doubt a lot to be broken down. One more time, Tom, let's send it over to the analyst desk.
Thank you so much, fellas. Edward gamed his way all the way to the bracket play as they manage to take out Giants 2-0. Welcome back. I'm Golden Boy alongside Paula, as well as Vanity. We're going to break everything down, and it feels like a rock concert in here right now. Genuinely.
The chants are insane.
Yeah, it is nutty. But I guess that's what happens, Vanity, when you have a team that is as widely loved as this EDG roster. I mean, just look at the carnage out there. It's so awesome.
I mean, this is a team that has just captured everybody at this point. This is their second time in the playoffs, the first Chinese team to have made it into playoffs back at Tokyo. Now they do it again, following up on those same increased expectations twice in a row is super important, and you're going to continue to see this. I mean, you're going to continue to see them become the crowd favorites here in LA, in North America, and it was already that from the beginning. They dominated this group, and I think it's wonderful to see.
Yeah, it genuinely is, and if anything, it just sets up an even more exciting bracket play when that inevitably happens and when we see where the chips land on that. But here's some of the big moments for EDG. And in this series across the board, Vanity, a few things stuck out to me. One, EDG was just having the time of their lives out there. I don't think that there was a single frown on any of those faces. Even in situations where they should have been frustrated, still look happy. And two, there are very few teams in this tournament who can stop them if they're playing like that. What do you think?
I can't disagree with you. I think that their team morale seems really good, obviously, like you said. But I think in this match, there wasn't much to be upset with. I think they were in control all 4 halves of the 2 maps. I think there was never a point where Giants even the only potential round was the eco round on Fracture, the second round of the game. Other than that, I feel like they were in complete control the entire time.
Yeah, and really just a dominant showing. And then also they managed to take players on Giants who are incredible players in their own right and just managed to make them have little to no impact in the game. And unfortunately, that means we have to say goodbye to the Giants as they'll begin their rebuild, or who knows, maybe what can come. Because I really like this team. Yeah. I feel like they have grown so much over the season, Ball.
Yeah, and I think, heading into offseason, you watch what they did at this tournament. You watch them on their LCQ run. You watch them almost make it to Tokyo and have a relatively decent season. They just weren't really able to improve better than that 4th best team in the MEA type of area, and I think that's what we're looking at right now. But we do see at this tournament, in my mind, some improvement. And at LCQ, you see a bunch of combinations of ults. You see some players step up. You see Fitinho step on a global stage and have a massive game. It's stuff that we've seen before, but stuff that we're going to see over and over as time goes on, and not necessarily what we just saw, which is him getting this experience of a loss, a really hard loss, dying almost the entire time.
Yeah, I tell you what, a fascinating matchup through and through, but really, let's just go to our Verizon post-match interview because we have Doug standing by with nobody.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm standing by with nobody and translator Iris to get us through this conversation. A massive win against a team you've already beaten once. I gotta start there. Rematches can be so difficult in the Valorant landscape. What was preparation like when you were gonna meet this team one more time?
首先，这是一场非常漂亮的一个胜利。面对过已经打败过的一支队伍，你们今天展现出了一个无可比拟的一个竞技实力。想问一下，面对他们这一次的一个准备过程有什么不同，让你们如此干净利落拿下了比赛呢？
其实跟我们上一次打 T1 一样吧，就是我们已经赢过，就是我们第2次打他们的时候，就首先我们已经知道了对面是怎么玩的，已经知道了对面的战术和习惯，然后，所以在这种情况下，我们心理负担就会小很多。
It's pretty similar to what we faced off against T1 before, because it's the second time we're facing off against them, so we already know how they're gonna coming after us. So we had a lot of research, and we already know their habits. So that's why we play with a lot more patience today and more comfortable.
I had a conversation with Pipson in between map 1 and map 2, and he said he felt like they maybe were respecting you guys too much. There was not enough confidence. They were scared to give you guys fights. Did it feel that way in that series?
Sorry.
Yeah, that Pipson said in between map 1 and map 2 that it felt like they were scared to fight EDG. They weren't feeling confident in their fights. They were expecting them too much. Did he feel that way in the map?
其实对方的教练在中场的一个采访的时候提到说，他们好像有一点点惧怕去跟 EDG 去打，然后他们有一点不够那么的自信。你们有在实际的对战当中感受到这一点吗？
有的，比如说他们尤其是在我们进攻的时候，他们防守的时候，他们基本上不会打个人能力的东西，就是没有队员去给队伍创造优势，就主动出击。对他们如果前压的话，基本上都是 已经讲好的那种团队性的前压。
Definitely, we felt like that way because especially when they're on defense, it feels like they're not playing around their individual mechanics. They're more reliant on their team, but they're not a specific player to stand out to create advantage for their team, especially when they're pushed forward. So I feel like definitely what he said was correct. I felt it that way in the match.
Last question for you, and then I'll let you go celebrate with your team. I heard a rumor that you've come up that people have found a nickname for you. That nickname is Superman. Can you explain the why? Can you explain the how?
他其实之前听到了一个小小的，就是这种小留言啊，说好像你有一个外号，就是你是他们的超人，可以跟大家解释一下为什么吗？然后有没有觉得今天自己的发挥很好？
今天发挥其实一般般吧，就正常发挥，然后就比较轻松的赢了，就我的队友比较厉害。然后超人的话，其实我觉得就不要过度的吹嘘嘛，就是选手有状态好有状态差的时候。 对，就是一个团队里面，有的人状态好的时候就站出来，然后状态差的时候就划水，然后跟着队友打。
As for my individual performance, I would say just decent. But yeah, I heard about that nickname as Superman before. But I would definitely say everyone can stand out in my team. So just don't brag out about one player. Everyone can stand out, and someone can be a little bit down at that time, especially on his performance or his form. So I feel like just everyone can stand out. Everyone has its moment at that time.
EDG continues to shock the world and everyone continues to fall in love. Congratulations on the win. Best of luck to you in the rest of the tournament. I'm going to throw it back to you guys.
EDG have become the princes that were promised, but in their way are some European giants who want to continue to prove the doubters wrong. This matchup has all the makings to be a banger.
Rolling Thunder and Showstopper committed. They're searching for them, and Matthias found them all. That's ridiculous.
They are tagged up as well. They're very tagged up. There's a very real chance of this round falling apart. They can do no wrong with Conker at the helm. Smoggy up top is going to put it into a 1v2, and this is the man you'd want in that scenario, but both players up above. A flash ready, dodges it! What? Truly unbelievable!
With 11 HP left as well, 13-6 EDG. Chichu, the defuse already halfway, the smoke blinding him, and he might not get a chance, never mind! They've lined up! D5 HP, barely holding on, but he's found another kill, and now it's just the 1v1, but Cloud comes out on top this time. They now have everything to work with. The information with the Seekers shows them exactly where their opponents are. EDG making history for the region. His team has deserved every accolade earned along the way, and now, by far, the most successful Chinese roster we've ever seen.
Oh, what's good? Who's winning?
Calling all
Oh shit! Is NA winning?
Ultimate Valorant competition. The Red Bull Catless Clutch. Register now for your national qualifier.
Back this in time, finish my popcorn. Yo. Man, where's my all music volume slider at? Not this again. Being an air popper is a good investment. Oh, I heckin' love air poppers. I swear, like the average bag of popcorn has way too much like butter and shit on it. So it asked you to change anything about Valorant. You're surprised we went with Duelist and didn't forget the all music slider. What do you mean? The all music slider is like, yeah, it's annoying. But that's like saying if you had one wish, I'm surprised you chose $1 billion instead of the all music slider. Like, what do you mean? One of these is like, I get a bit mad about it more as a joke than as a serious like complaint. It is a serious complaint, but it's not like high on my list.
Place that I can't go. Look at me, ho. I've been working on my free throw. On the West Coast, I've been thinking about laying low. I said fuck the judge, now that my case closed. I got ex-hoes taking pics in my clothes. When I count my check, please, please don't spend too close. Foot on their neck, man, I had to do the most. They ain't let me in, so I had to break the door.
Can Flash you have the $1 billion? Exactly. With $1 billion, I could start giving away $1,000 per VOD. That's way more fun. You get the money, then pay Valorant half that to fix the slider, or pay Riot. I don't think it works that way. I don't think you can just pay Riot to make a change necessarily. Maybe you can, but it's not set in stone. You could buy the company. Not for $1 billion though. Isn't Tencent worth way more than that? Pretty sure you need closer to $1 trillion. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Tencent at 482 billion revenue in 2020. Holy cow. That's so many orders of magnitude more than I've made that it's unfathomable. Still think the valuation's less than $1 trillion? That's not the point, Calf. The point was that you wouldn't have enough. I'm like $1 trillion was my guesstimate. I'm gonna look it up, and if I'm even remotely close, Calf, you're eating it. You're eating the timeout. For being pointlessly semantic. Tencent
strong duelist and
net worth.
What is his name? He's a strong duelist.
$400 billion.
Yeah, Nuki, bro. I mean, I'm trying to get educated too. Like the duelist of the team of BLG Game, bro. Yeah. Knight is a strong.
Isn't that like the same argument?
然后我还注意到对面的决斗者阿丽丝在赛前采访嘛，他说他不知道 BLG 的决斗者是谁。然后我现在打算问他，你现在记住我。
Magnitude larger.
I think it's Jose, mate. Yeah, I know.
Than $1 billion to buy them. The market cap of 3.21 trillion. Jesus.
We ain't losing to Zeta, you know what I mean? We ain't losing to Zeta. We ain't losing to
Really? I see 403 billion.
Trust me right now, we'll be in playoffs and we're guaranteed. I promise you that.
Oh, some strong words there from both Artis and YZ, and as you guys can see on the deck,
there's Tencent Holdings and Tencent Games.
We've been influenced by the Chinese team. Now even Vanity is holding a Billy banner. Let's go. I mean, I feel like after that EDG game, you got to be on the train, right? You have to be on it.
100%. I think watching YZ and Bianca is really fun, so I'm with it. What's their mascot called? I need to know the name. It's adorable. I don't know if you can see this on the camera. It's the cutest thing in the world.
Where are you seeing 5 trillion, Ethan? I'm seeing 400 billion market cap.
I'm with it. I'm with it. Welcome, by the way, Tom, to the desk. And also, I'm joined by Vanity here, of course. But let's talk about YZ versus Ardis. Of course, Ardis is a well-established duelist. We've seen him achieve greats. Tom, he's lifted a trophy, but tell me...
with the MEA.
Tell me why YZ is a formidable opponent for him, though.
Might be one of the best
Is that US dollars?
ever to exist.
Let me look. I don't see their image yet. I'm going to pull up.
Like, this guy kind of takes the biscuit a little bit, but...
That's not US dollars, my guy.
That is true. So you're saying on the raise, you reckon you go toe-to-toe?
No, absolutely not. I couldn't satchel like that, but I'd probably look more impressive, you know?
Okay. Yeah, no, he's just been pulling off some of the most...
I was about to say, I didn't think they were bigger than Apple.
It's going to be an exciting matchup. I do think maybe on the raise he pips him to the post, but on the jet, I'm not so sure.
Actually, how do you rate YZ's judge as a you know, judging?
42 billion USD? Well, no, that doesn't sound right either.
I watched him go up and down.
I think it's 400 billion.
Kill people, and it's 10 out of 10.
Oh, a 10 out of 10.
Is one good?
Tom, before we derail this, let's just send over to Doug, who's standing by with FNS.
Why are you guys playing more chess? Let me end this.
You go in, you played so well against NRG last time, but they're known to watch film. They are known to learn from their losses. How do you make sure you win again today?
所以说想问一下我们小编的是，其实你们
Stock Day, thank you for the 2-3.
是打得非常的漂亮，也获得了
Rocket League High School guy.
这支队伍一直以来他们都非常善于可能说回顾。
Yeah, I think $1 trillion is an accurate guesstimate of the amount of money you need to buy Tencent, because they're not going to sell you straight up for their market cap.
我觉得每个队伍都会这方面做得很好吧。我觉得这问题还是要留给 NRG， 就 NRG 你们准备好了。
I believe all the teams
I need a few more
really
tier
good at
3s.
started field,
I'm gonna
learn
buy
from the
Tencent.
losses, and also this is the lesson that we should
Because I want to fix the all music volume slider.
So we'll see on the stage. So get ready, NRG.
Good luck to you today.
New sub goal.
That was in fact Bianca.
You realize?
The finesse has to go up against.
You get that type of money, the sub goal would be 200 billion subscribers.
Revenge rematch situation, because we have seen NRG Optic
Like, if everyone in the world subscribed,
and Tom, the records dictate.
well, let's do the math.
Pretty good at it. The second time.
That you still need like over a year.
Yeah, well, let's put it this way. They always go deep in tournaments. Even though they seem to suck in that first match, every single time they've struggled against...
To be clear, 200 billion subs would be $1 trillion every month. Like, that's
I think it's actually
not what I
just
need.
the fact that they're just not that good in the early matches. It takes some time to wake up, I guess.
I think like the heat up to the
That's your dark squeaky toy? Yeah, Odin's having a blast.
I think like the longer they're in tournaments, like the better form the players are in, like the more they are used to the environment. I think that's, I don't know, it just works for them.
Yeah, and Chet Finesse, they've overcome situations like this so many times before. But also, I want to talk about a potential record that could be broken today, because Victor on the side of NRG is just 31 kills away from overtaking
there's 8 billion dudes in the world.
Yay, as the global leader kills of all time.
So if each one of them is costing me $5 a month, I get to keep 4 of that.
I think Vic can do
At
that.
32 billion a month.
But that KPR from
Not bad.
is so insane.
He just needs to play more events,
But I need
and then he's able to finally get
1,000 billion.
It does just show how ridiculously good Ye
So
was,
about
that he can just not even be in the
about 3 years of streaming
and still be #1
with the entire world subscribed to
I
me
teased you guys with the fact that we have Finesse in the building. We do have him. He is standing
before
by
tax, and I can afford Tencent.
Finesse, very quickly before you go in, it's very well known NRG don't lose rematches, but BLG pushed you in ways that nobody expected. How do you deal with Bianca? How do you deal with YZ today?
Just focus on our game.
Makes me feel small,
if we're the better team,
because we only have 1,000 subs. I need 8 billion.
Best of luck to you today, bro.
And then 3 years. That's actually disgusting. Like magnitudes of unfathomable wealth.
A lot of the time, like, he talks on Twitter and stuff, but I think like during tournaments and stuff, he's kind of keeps to himself.
Yeah.
They've got artists for that. You don't need 2 guys to smack talk. You just give artists the reins if you want some smack talk, and if you want a rational answer, you give it to Finesse.
I mean, this Finesse
By Riot from Tencent? I don't think that would fly.
Oh yeah.
Vanity, I know you're
Riot's one of their big cash cows.
I mean, I think he's incredible. Obviously, I haven't watched a ton of him. I watched a few of the games in the qualifying thing, but I think here he's really
I guess they
strong
do
on
also
LAN,
on
I think.
WeChat.
Typically, I feel like IGLs tend to play pretty well on LAN. I don't know why, but it's something in the water.
I like the fact they put international matches 1 on there. That's very toxic. The fact that the BLG are just getting here, it's not fair.
Hey, 100% win rate against NRG,
True,
all
true.
right? So we'll see what's going to happen. This is a rematch, and I can't wait to see if we're going to get the same maps as last time. So let's send it down to Coach Chet and Jackson and find out where we're going to be heading to today.
Oh, that's true, Ethan.
The upper bracket, so you'll be the higher seed. Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So,
You know, at that point,
NRG
shouldn't we just make Woohootin games?
Your first ban.
Band split.
Ban split. Your ban. Haven. And then map number 1 from NRG.
Bind.
Bind. Side on bind.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2.
Ascent.
Ascent. Side on Ascent.
Oh shit, we're going bind.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans starting with NRG. You have Fracture, Lotus, and Pearl.
Ban Pearl.
They ban Pearl. Your ban, you have Fracture and Lotus.
Fracture.
Fracture. So map
Bro,
number 3
NRG's
will
coach
be
does not
Lotus,
sleep.
NRG side on Lotus.
We take attack.
Okay, so I'm gonna run through this.
Honestly, I
First set
can't
of
even say
bans,
that.
we have
I've got
NRG
big
split,
eye bags and I
Haven.
sleep like a
Map number 1 is
hecking
Bind with BLG on defense.
god.
Map number 2 is
I take
Ascent
it back.
with NRG on defense. Next set of bans are Pearl and Fracture. Map 3 Decider is Lotus with NRG on attack. All right, good luck to you both.
Do you need a skincare routine? No! Get out of here! It's like when I had acne in high school and people acted like it was because I didn't heckin' shower. It's like, nope. I showered every day. My sheets got changed every day. I wore clean clothes. I had hecking skincare products I applied every day. I just had acne. That happens too, you know. Like,
Well, that's the fact of the matter is they ban split, which almost shows that there's that little bit of extra fear of the judge. But I think it's a good call. Like, move away from a map that
Keisha sheets every day. Yeah, my mom did.
on, and we're going to be kicking things off, I believe, on Bind, which is a very good map for NRG. Best thing is, I think
I had pretty bad acne, Pen Flash. We were eliminating like all of the potential sources.
Distance, it's the shortest, so the judge is the best.
He knows, he's brought out the receipts, but this is the thing though, right? Who would have thought that this is going to be the two teams out for the last
I ended up taking the really strong shit that like dried up all of my skin.
Loads of cheers for NRG as you would expect, but also a lot of
Can I reboot the bot quickly? Fixing the betting issue people have been having? People are betting right now.
atmosphere here, but let's talk about that Bind.
I think it would break.
Potentially the judge and
Between games, yeah. Accutane, yup. I was on it, and it's like military grade heckin' skincare shit. And the odds it comes back is like something like 10%. Anyways, it comes back for me. And I get on it again, and then the odds it comes back is like 0.1%. And then it comes back again. Love that.
Looking for a lot of different trap plays around the back of the orb, so I think it's going to be interesting the differences in the styles of play.
Yeah.
I think the big thing is that Artis like kind of just took over when he was on Chamber on Bind.
To play after stream today?
The
Bet.
thing for NRG is they didn't look as convincing on Bind as they typically do in their last matchup.
No, Pen Flash. Now I do my sheets like once a week.
But
they're probably not against a Neon this time.
that's fair.
Sundays is laundry day.
Obviously looking at Artis, I think he's going to take over again.
Yeah, you say this, but we'll never know what changes these teams could be bringing us. Billy, some of the other maps, they also play some crazy comms as well, so not out of the question, let's put it that way.
Ooh, did you try to come over?
I'm just saying that. I don't want to see that go over again.
You just got here. We are going to head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select very, very shortly. But yes, we will have a chamber on one side, something that actually we do see quite often these days, especially on a map like Bind. It's not a niche pick.
I think Chamber is coming back in the meta on a few maps. I think he's a really strong agent. I don't think he gets enough love. Even though the agent's like really annoying, I think it has value on a lot of maps, and I think it's something teams are going to start leaning into going forward.
Yeah, as you guys can see here is the Prime Gaming agent select. Nothing
Stop
too
the
crazy.
prediction.
I think it's all in all weeks.
Why? We're not in game yet.
The battles that's going to be very exciting is going to be that Raze battle.
Make it make sense.
Crazy to say it, but I think that again the roles are slightly different. A lot of the time, Victor is more of a sacrificial lamb. A lot of the time when it comes to this team, whereas on the other side of things, I'm expecting judge play soon.
Yeah.
I'm expecting hyper-aggression, levels of insanity, and it worked last time, so I'm a bit worried for NRG in that regard.
I mean, they do have a utility to be able to flush them out, though, Vanity. You know, Crashies in there, finesse mollies, some mollies, nades, and so on. So they should be just dumping that at Wisey, surely.
He can also use a rifle and an op.
Man, I wanted to see
It's not like he's
quadruple
only a judge
controller.
player, right? I think he's really explosive, and I think that this map realistically probably will come down to like a YZ versus Victor duel.
Yeah, and reminder, Victor, 31 kills away from overtaking.
Billy Billy's never played Bind. I mean, we haven't really seen them play. No, like, we don't have much data on them because they only play the Chinese league.
And Baller.
Yeah, so I have stolen Doug's man for a moment here, but, you know, what
Kez?
can I say?
Whoa.
We had NRG coming out hot to get
Where's
that
Doug?
Oh, yeah.
right?
100%.
Absolutely, but talk to me about them percentages here, right? Because
I'm not
on paper,
complaining.
We've got a repeat matchup. We've got a lower bracket run. Baller, none of this is looking good for Billy Billy. Let's be honest here. What are the win conditions? Give me something. Give me one.
Better buy
strat
comp,
to
triple
look at
controller,
that if
Euro
I see
comp.
that in game, maybe I think, okay, they got a chance.
Why not both?
Absolutely. I mean, it's a revenge match, not just a repeat match, so it's even
Absolutely.
tougher. But I mean, you're looking at that first matchup and you're thinking, whoa.
I was doing interviews earlier. Yeah, but those are pre-recorded.
And now that's all they need to do. That's all they need to do.
Okay.
But I'll be real. It's going to be
That's
tough
before
to
the
do
players
that
even
against
come in.
NRG, who's now prepped for that. Now Victor knows
Mods,
what it
close
tastes like
prediction,
to feel
please.
The judge in his face. Artist as well. He knows his name now. So you're going to have to come up with a little bit more to it, too. So starting on this defense on Bind, you see them playing that Fnatic
Thank you.
comp. You see them already setting up only one player just with the Cypher util on this side of the map. Whereas the Cypher's actually playing K-Knight on the A
Dang.
looking to get some
Bro,
mollies down with
look at this.
Yosemite.
They've got a single dude on B.
I've been panicking the whole time.
One
about that,
dude,
you did
but
a
he's got the Cypher util to play off of as
again,
well.
I'm liking this. I like that NRG are being a little cautious. They're taking their time. They kind of implied that attention towards B early on with a touch of utility, but they haven't overly responded to this yet.
Yeah, I like how they feint that they're taking hookah control. That's to bait out some utility from Billy Billy. And nothing comes out, so Yosemite is going to have a tough time doing anything. Look at them continue to walk, find the trips. Everything is really, really slow, like you said. And Billy Billy's still expecting them to rotate.
Bro.
Okay, Yosemite does find some,
Two
but
through the TP right now.
it looks like they were intending for this retake from the start. If it came towards the side, and what a shot! Couldn't quite claim the third, and now NRG dig in on the site. Trying to pry these players apart will be difficult, but they're doing it, leaving it all to crash.
Molly's here comes CT, and that's really tough.
A 1v3 ain't easy. Finds the first, but the trade.
Billy, that's looking good.
Start, picking up the pistol.
And you see NRG being so cautious. We respect that at the beginning, but then you see Billy Billy just completely disrespecting everything, and NRG fall into their trap. Yosemite can't get pushed out of elbow. That was their one. When you talk about win conditions on that round, that's all he needs to do is stay alive.
Played his life so well. That is wild.
And they just have this triple on all sides of the map, all sides of this site, controlled, elbow, spawn, hookah. They could have even taken more time and gone long. That's a beautiful pistol there.
And just kind of pausing for thought, roll your minds back to the Fnatic game and what a different look Billy Billy had in that. They look petrified out of the server, stun locked near on.
Yep.
Coming in, they picked back up in that almost post-timeout form they had against NRG, that confidence there, the composure's there.
Billy's gaming.
Oh, that's
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be so sure.
I mean,
A
talk
bit
about
early.
the difference as well for Billy Billy against Fnatic. For NRG against Zeta, it was Artis who was the man who stepped up. Had almost 50 kills in 2 maps.
Oh.
And what are these trips, Lauren? I mean,
I
what
just
am
saw
I looking at?
Wait, those trips are
And to be clear,
crazy.
This is, remember, they're anti-eco, so down a man.
Oh, that's tough.
Equalizing up to a 4-4. Gotta be careful on the fallback.
Oh, but they've got these trips.
Yeah, the perfect hit. Oh, Sam. Is there a gap there? How come he got through with no
Wow,
noise?
Sam got one.
Must have been a mistake, but now Finesse
He's
can
so
exploit
tricky.
it again. K-Knight's on the case.
Oh, he saw,
Oh, we saw him.
And that's a body. K-Knight gonna claim it. And look at this position from Rin. Lovely work.
That's a great round.
3 standing. Bulldog still there. Billy Billy happy to get past that second.
Absolutely a success there. They maintained the bonus despite losing that first kill. from Artis, which was a great shot.
Yeah.
But then I mean, that re-clear, that's not something you're expecting from the
They didn't see the trips either, right?
team in the second round.
I don't think so.
You
No.
already lose something on the eco. You think, oh gosh.
I don't
When
think
I'm
those
looking at
goofy
that, I'm
trips have been
thinking,
leaked
they don't
yet.
wanna get eco. No, they should start barreling up, turtling down. And it doesn't happen. Billy on the aggressive. Is there a double satchel here from Victor? He loves to do that, but usually he does it from way farther back. So again, slow here.
NRG going to take their time, having to get a read of this game, and the challenge already.
Were those trips even for? The upper dude.
Considering how he's approaching this,
Maybe expecting
The lower trip might get broken by Boombot, but then the upper trip is almost certainly to catch one.
Just sits, holding so much map space, so much map control for them. Surprised they haven't let Bianc rotate away from this, but maybe.
Okay, case in point, you see the Skydog?
But contact on the other side. It's Crashies to go down first.
Skydog gets through,
and Finesse is
and there's still a trip
so
up behind Finesse.
They have to fall back, Rin through the TP.
Oh my word, this is getting so messy here. Artis could bail them out. Yeah. If he can isolate one, if he can get Bianc down, but look at Bianc's timing on this. Slipping away again to elbow, just playing his life.
I'm not saying it's good, by the way. That's just their idea.
Yosemite to come in. He's fallen. The gates are open. Yosemite's got a chance to try and climb onto this, but with a smoke to CT, the plant should be coming in. NRG could claw this back. Okay, maybe not with that. Artis wanted all that space, all that security, and it gets taken away. Som called upon, down at 8 HP though. He's low. And look at what's remaining. Still the rifle with YZ, still the Bulldog with K-Knight. They still have so much damage to be done here. The post-plant setup dependent on Long.
Yeah, Som still has that molly, so if they buy a little bit of time and then get that to actually start ticking, Victor doing what he can.
Ooh. That could have been huge.
Towards the defuse, that's halfway. Where is that molly? Where is the molly? This is right in front of their faces! NRG made
they missed the molly?
Here.
What's going on there by Som? He had it in his inventory. Did he not have the lineup in his head? That's my question, because he just walks all the way.
They probably presumed that they wouldn't stick the first tap with the 3v2.
On what was going on in that instance.
That's probably why they didn't molly first tap. But then the dude sticks.
How unlikely Billy is to do this to NRG at this point in the tournament. I'll tell you that when we get there. But for now, they have done so well. Yeah, Chet, happy as ever. I mean, I wouldn't be smiling after this start. This is echoes of that first appearance, all the goodness that we saw with Billy coming back
For on top of the lip, maybe they have a lineup for on top of it.
Yeah, and right at the beginning of the game, too.
I assure you, wherever they're planting that bomb, they know how to brim molly it. Like that is so far down the list of things that they absolutely definitely know how to do. Like, it's not even up for debate. They likely had the read that in the 3v2, Billy would tap to try and play numbers advantage. And so they were going to molly off second tap, but then no second tap came because they were sticking. NRG or lineup squad. It's not even that. It's just Brimstone on bind. If everyone has Brimstone bind lineups in like Immortal 3 and up, it's the map to have them on.
And the Seeker reveals Rin's position. What are you meant to do in a 1v2 like this? On the spike, he wants a 1v1. It's not going to be fair.
What the hell? How's he alive?
To the side, there's still a shot at the. Oh.
That's tough.
Timing a little off there, and Crashy's not going to drop the ball. NRG finally getting one on that board.
And like we mentioned, that was a light buy from NRG. Not exactly one that they should be favored in. And it seems like we might have finally an NA team as the hometown heroes in the audience so
3 is all they get.
But like I said, that one, Billy is diving through smokes one by one.
We will see about that.
Not exactly the same coordination we saw in those first 3, so maybe feeling those first 3 rounds a little bit, getting the energy too far ahead of themselves.
You want to play. Again, we saw that being
it is slightly defensive sided, but like round 3, you got no excuse on that one. That's we got outplayed.
Prepared, and the ults, as you just heard coming through, the tour de force is there for Artis.
It kind of feels like the way that NRG playing so far is against a team who's going to WQ you at all costs, right? So slow, so careful.
Dude.
Constantly trying to do.
Billy's tricky, man. They go from 1B to 1A.
Early boom bot. Nothing like that. Lots of ults here, though.
It almost feels random, and this is like IGL's worst nightmare shit.
One stack as well. Billy putting all the eggs in what looks like the right basket.
You want to know the craziest part? Yeah, it's possible. I'm not saying this is what's happening, but I have heard of this before. In League, I knew of a League team that did this. Before a game, there was this one League team that would straight up random.org a sequence of like decisions to decide like what they would do on coin flips.
It's actually come. There's only one player from 4 a moment ago.
To make it unpredictable. And it's really good against teams that really like read into your play. So like if Billy prepped for NRG by just random.orging which rounds they'd stack B and A. Like let's say on Eco they always want to stack, yeah? How do they pick which site to stack? Well, what if they leave that up to randomness? Humans actually see patterns in randomness. Wow, great round from NRG. But if you've ever like, before they made the map system deterministic, it used to be pretty random, like the map you'd get, and people would see patterns in it. They'd be like, Riot, I always get Ascent after Icebox, and I always get 3 breezes in a row. You know what I'm saying? Like people would be so superstitious about it, even though it was true random. And so a team like NRG can look at true random gameplay and go, wow, they always stack B under this criteria. Look how consistent it is. And then they loaded a game and they're totally wrong. It is completely random.
Up above, here's that double satchel I was referencing.
Anyways, not saying that that's what's happening. I just wanted to let you know that I knew of an instance of that happening in the past. Like, I don't know if that's even remotely viable in Valorant.
Trying to dig in on this. Oh, crashes. So clean with it. Keeps composure, keeps the round. It's looking great for NRG. As Billy tried to get proactive again, investing.
There are multiple poker pros who use GPO randomizers for their actions. Yeah, not surprised.
That push through from Billy, well considered, but NRG already ready for it. Psalm instantly smokes the teleporter, so those 2 players get stuck. They can't do anything.
3 is all they get.
Izzy, who's satcheling and throwing out his ult, trying to get a little bit more. He only gets Victor. That's it. Look at this smoke. How do you clear this? You're stuck in the TP when you need to get out. Otherwise, there's reinforcements.
You can't read random. Yeah, the important part is that humans think they can, though. Like they feel patterns in randomness. That's like the mental trick that is relied upon for that strat. Yeah, Spotify had to change their shuffle to not be random because people saw patterns in it. I'm air quoting because there was no pattern. It was random.
A couple rounds under their belt, NRG is thinking back to some of the things they were saying.
But people will like convince themselves of a false reality.
Artists saying, "There's no way we lose to this team." Those are the sorts of things that they're starting to revitalize within the team atmosphere right now. Whereas for Billy, I want to see, I want to see that judge a little bit. I want to see them take it to him.
For the shuffle so good though. Yeah, because now, okay, a human's definition of random is actually like equal distribution with low amounts of repeats. That's what humans define random to mean intuitively, even though that's not what random means. And so things that implement random that way feel the most random to us.
You've got Crashy's one off his, 2 away from FNS's, a couple of key components coming online for NRG very soon. But again, I feel like NRG have somewhat dealt with their demons.
So Spotify shuffle is not good random, but it is good.
Key factors. Yosemite though off the rip, going invest here, and look at YZ going walkabouts. There are 2 players just around the corner. Victor could be the first. He wants to stand for this. He's got support. He's seen the player. Pain Shell posted. He's in danger. He's taking the TP and left Bianc all alone. Oh dear, that's messy. Perfect work from NRG, herding them around.
NRG's online.
Expecting the swing. Artist punishing this confidence, this aggression, and K-Knight is on the run, and there's nowhere to hide.
There's also, of course, the downside to the random strat.
Everything perfect here.
That the team that goes for deep reads could also just get lucky.
Exactly what's going to happen out of timeouts. Chet's so good with that. So good with understanding where the ults can be used. I'm surprised as well. Yosemite puts down his pit instantly on that round. That's something that NRG would absolutely destroy. Instead, they target YZ. That's beautiful stuff. Artist literally just holding
Bro,
the door
it
in
is
front of him.
MP.
That's just ridiculous.
His name is pronounced K-Knight. And there's another guy on another team named Krax, spelled Q-R-A-X-S with a capital R.
Previously.
It's pronounced Krax.
Another
While K-Knight here is pronounced K-Knight.
Slowly but surely getting close.
Like, it's Q-Raxis and Knight. I don't get it.
But anything else would be
Now,
surprising.
Kiwi, that's fine. Like, whatever. And, like,
I mean, that's kind of surprising that Yosemite is
hunting.
Yeah, he's hunting. He's the one saving. I'm a little confused there. Artist is just chilling.
Yep. Well, they've
I can see Kiwi.
too, so that's in the hands of Som. So that'll be gifted over to Artist. So he's not too fussed about it. Money's looking very healthy for NRG too.
I mean, remember, they won previously. That first round that they
Krax
got
makes
was
more
off
sense
the
to K-Knight. No, it doesn't, because the R is capitalized. If the Q is capitalized, agreed. Krax. Makes sense. But the R is capitalized, which implies it should have emphasis, like Q-Raxis. It's exactly what K-Knight should be doing, a lowercase k and a capital N. K-Knight. Like, what the heck?
It's Bianc. It's not even Wisey. So he's playing up in hookah. That's a good spot for it. Saw in that Loud Navi game how impactful it still was on this map.
Again, NRG erring on the side of caution, but slowly making progress, kind of leaving Artist as that counterweight on the other side of the map. It was a 4-to-1 stack here. K-Knight, the only one present on the A site.
Yeah. In these 4 rounds that we saw NRG now streak these together, you saw a lot of Billy just sending it. And I think in the timeout, Billy needed to calm that down a little bit, play with a more controlled pace. Where this slow style from NRG actually would be counterproductive.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
FNS just slipping that a little bit deeper, double checking on the drop. As we noted, K-Knight was still here, but he was the only player here, so this retake is a long way off. And the only
Not really. Some people capitalize individual O's because they think it's cool.
Again,
No shit! I know that they're capitalizing it because they think it looks cool. I know that they're not doing it because they think it's the right way to spell it phonetically. Of course they're doing it because they think it looks cool. You're just stating the obvious.
Back through to the Viper's pit, and the pressure starts coming in. Seeker's trying to be the instigating factor. Victor,
I know that they think it looks cool.
Bianc's trying this one, but they're finding them. Artist goes down. It's all on Yosemite. A 1v3 is so much to ask for. The time starting to tick away here. FNS and Som still on the side. He's not going to let it slip here. FNS, beautiful start, beautiful close. NRG really getting a grip on Billy now.
This is exactly why
Billy's getting constricted.
Is so difficult. This isn't even a map they played, but you can see masterclass from Finesse there, using a little different wall, one that we haven't really seen for quite a long time. This is one of the Viper walls that we saw right at the beginning of it. We saw a little bit of it yesterday by Navi. And he allows himself to get into a weird lurk angle right in front of that truck. That's not what you're expecting from Lamps. And against a team like Billy, who's inexperienced, playing on the international stage, going to be a little bit of a struggle to adapt to that fast.
I love this little set piece here. Clearing through basically secures you showers from the very offset, either forces them to fight or to fall. And you can see that Billy opted to fall away towards site. 3 players posted on this. They do have a full purchase. They do have the ult in Rin's pocket. But NRG, hold on.
Nice.
I mean, stalls them out, but it draws out the ult. They'll take that.
That's important, though, from Crashies. He's using his dog there to try to get a stun for Som to ult him. So neutering that gives them a lot more room, but they still have layers to deal with, still have that Brim ult.
You know, I used to experiment with Wuhujin having a capital H and J, but it doesn't look right. I'm all about like the visual aesthetic of the name. So I can get behind it.
You can see them working in almost tandem here. Over towards Long. That's a
But it just seems visually unbalanced.
Took a second to get there, but it gets the job done. But this wasn't where the bulk of NRG is. They're still looking towards that A side, but losing out on Artist does take away from this. They get to pull that.
Even the capital W took some time to grow on me.
But NRG just claimed 2 kills.
I think visually it looks better with lowercase w.
Spotted the elbow. Ults as well.
The capital W makes sense.
Gets a second still.
They're on the run. They're trying to get towards B as fast as they can. Climb the hills. K-Knight on the punish. NRG couldn't escape it. And the mayhem of that round just got caught up in favor to Billy.
I mean, how did he make it there that fast? That guy was playing on B.
There's also another ADHD-ism inside the name Wuhujin. So my first name and my last name are both exactly 9 letters long.
Finding some margins for K-Knight, the timing on this.
And if you'll notice, my original name. Oh, sorry. You'll notice Woohoojin is also 9 letters long.
Right, that was 5 rounds back to back, so the money
And Jingles 34 is also 9 letters long.
2 away for Ardis, 3 off from Victor. The rest all utilized.
And with 3 rounds left now, all the
Well, 9 characters.
that we've been seeing in Bathroom from NRG on Long as well start to take effect. So Billy playing fully off of Long. No flash peek, nothing like that. In fact, the Sky, Bianc is playing all the way on A instead. Just got early info outside of Bathrooms with 1 flash.
There.
So you can kind of identify the default that's coming here from NRG.
But can they control it? Confirmation of Crashy's attendance.
I also found it satisfying that each part of Woohoojin is a clean 3 letters long.
Right, you've got Ardis creeping away. A bit of a jump spot, but
It's 3 plus 3 plus 3.
Higher elevation on that.
I don't know.
So
Everything about the name was mathematically satisfying.
And we're looking at
I thought a long time about the name change.
here from Billy. Molly to clear Cubby or top tube. This execute's going to be fierce. Victor still has double satchels to get out.
But YZ and Rin's crossfire is very nice. They know they're there, but again, these 2 players could make this really problematic because they're stalling out the time. 25 seconds, a quick TP taken. It all falls down to Bianc. The IGL, YZ catches Crashies, but still look at this pressure. Oh, he's punished.
You ever have a stupid long IGN for no reason? Yes. My original League of Legends username was a dumb name because I didn't think I'd enjoy the game. I was a StarCraft elitist. 1 sec. We're watching round. That's so close. Okay, so I was like a big StarCraft elitist. I didn't think I'd enjoy League, but my friends were like, play League with us. I'm like, fine. I made an account. And my username was Konigen Pistetti, which is German for like hovercraft.
Coming up, 2 rounds left. We had a definitely unexpected start from Billy, but then we also end the half with them clawing their way back. But NRG seemed to have an understanding, but to me,
I don't even remember how it was spelled. I don't even remember how it was spelled.
Ideas now, especially when Billy doesn't have the tools to really do anything.
I found it in like a random English-German dictionary.
You know when we talk about experience, you know, stage presence, international experience.
But then I enjoyed League and I name changed to Woohoojin.
Right, when they hit these timeouts, they should come out swinging. Yep. The fact they've been forced into a timeout here is huge. Yeah. 5-5.
Who's you German? No, but we had a German exchange student staying at our house overseas, and so we had like lots of German resources in the house.
Billy were able to adjust mid-game ball is actually blowing my mind a little bit here.
It absolutely should, because this is a team, to me, when I was watching the Chinese qualifiers, was not adaptable. They were
Maybe it wasn't hovercraft, because hovercraft is like Luftgekrassen, right?
Here against NRG to talk about the depth of experience.
I forget what word it was.
This is their comp that they played last year right now. So in terms of strategy, that strat book should be, I mean, miles long, stacked up to the moon.
So it's like, if you want to talk about the comeback kids of NRG, right? They never lose twice. Well, one team
No. The name was.
And that was Loud at Champions.
Started with a K and ended in
right? So that is the one name you can sit with that. Can you imagine
one of the best teams of all time?
Absolutely. During their like run of sheer and utter dominance.
Yeah, just ridiculous.
And then the lower bracket, the one that's
It was not a normal word. Like, I would not be surprised if it's not in your lexicon, even if you're a native German speaker.
One to FPX at Copenhagen, the eventual winner there.
Nope, it was a KON word.
How good they are in these scenarios. The fact that Billy is keeping them at a 5-5 is incredibly impressive, and they deserve their flowers for it. But we ain't done yet. It was a timeout. It's 5-5. We're diving back in. NRG having a little bit of that momentum and that confidence ripped away.
Early trip actually gets a lot of information there. Now that it activates, that hookah's clear. So Ardis has some space to work, but he can't just break the trip.
I remember when I was coming up with Woohoojin, I also wanted to be sure that it like couldn't be pronounced wrong, like on average, because my last name frequently gets pronounced incorrectly in real life, and it bothers me.
Around this corner.
They haven't done this often, but they have done it. But doing it at this point, you can see NRG are considering it, but I don't see a flash. I see a player. I see a pixel, and so does Yosemite. But oh, YZ just dives forward on it. Yosemite's in trouble. He's having to back pivot away. He does have K-Knight.
Yeah.
This is why I'd never pull an axe plea.
Of Rin falling off this site is huge. NRG's going to instantly use that to their advantage, and maybe even find a pick.
But no one's long. I'm still looking at Bianc. He can punish this cross. And wait and see when he pulls towards maybe watching this. If they split towards long, then he's under pressure, but they've got to clear this
Once
NRG.
again, they drive
30 seconds left.
Oh God, Bianc! A second fault was too much to ask for, but he does catch FNS. Down to 20 seconds now, they're running out of time and they're running out of players. Down to the 3 standing. 2 flashes for Crashies, a molly with Som, but that's it. It's going to be dry all the way, and Artis and Crashies in unison doing wonders. TP taken.
Damn, this is a slobber knocker.
On a dime, waiting for it, spots it. Molly comes in. Wait.
When the rounds turn into these like
Find the last 2. Come on. There's 2 flashes for Crashies. He can buy time.
these outplay like aim moments, it's because the strategy's really like butting heads. Very high low.
NRG gonna punish that, catch him on the cross out, but again, how close are these rounds?
Oh, to be clear, Sammy, people mispronounce Wuhujin, but it's their fault. Like if somebody mispronounces Zammy as Zaby, that's their fault because it's clearly Zammy. You know what I'm saying?
At making sure they're re-clearing everything.
It's just sometimes it can be unclear, like Axpley
And the fact that they're also
or Neon Javier. It could be Neon Javier. So I wanted there to be no ambiguity from like a linguistic perspective, where if you like understood how the letters generally interact with one another, you would pronounce it correctly. How people mispronounce Wuhujin? I mean, Kremer 3 pronounced it Woho.
Don't particularly want to go walkabouts again.
During the underpeel.
And we start the game. NRG showing they're willing to play slow. They're willing to play fast. Those pace changes have been shown.
I like this. What the last 2 rounds have been for Artis has been taking the space that they've been giving and putting a trip in it. It's not as advanced this time. Wisey's a weird box to
Zlabo Babiel is really unclear. That could be Zlabob Abiel, Zla, Zlay, Bob, Ibel, Ibel. There's a lot of ways that could be pronounced correctly. It's unclear, and I don't know where the syllables are meant to be broken up. Is it Zlab Ob? Is Zlay Bob?
Setups from Billy
Because both could be correct. For example, slapstick
the Trailblazers still the boombot.
Is one word where the P is part of the initial, like the consonant finishes the first syllable.
They've got to get over towards the side though. You can see Victor does take down his 70. I thought he might have missed that for
Yeah, it's also too many B's. Your name's incredibly unclear. I bet many pronounce it incorrectly.
Keeps him safe. And finesse the same. And now just Bianc in a 1v3.
That sucks. He gets 0 with Razor.
Spike's now down. They know where he's at. The singular Seeker gonna make its way through. And yeah, the flashes you want. You got 3 to find, and Bianc's got the first to clear. Not clean enough to find FNS on the first try. 4 bullets, 3 targets. It's too many. NRG stamping their authority on the end of this half.
Yeah, versus like somebody like Renko in chat. That's just Renko. There's no other way to pronounce it. You're not gonna say Renko. You're not gonna say Renka.
Last 2 rounds of the half in really nice fashion, ripping apart everything. But you can tell some nerves here.
Or Icebird. I mean, those are just 2 words.
That they're working through match after match.
The potential of that squad is off the charts, so to keep it at a 5-7 is highly impressive. But can they do it on that secondary half? That's the question we're going to find out. But before we do, let's hear from Artis for a second.
Skylar, as long as you're not particular about Skylar, you're probably fine. Like if you don't mind the versus the R, Skylar, Skylar, you're chilling. If you don't care about like the level of guttural,
and the 1 round they won was just
if you're not picky,
a hero round from like one of the players. In a normal game, they should have got 13-0, but you know what? They got 1 round, so.
So Jimbo Rat is a problem because it could be Jim Borat. Because your word could be 2 words. It could be Jimbo Rat or Jim Borat. So that is bad. Kahuda, thank you for the tier 3. Look at Woohoo Jin. Like, you can't break it down in another way. It can't be subcategorized into a different set of syllables.
So I think we just overcomplicate the game. And going into the next game, I think
which makes it so consistent to pronounce.
Think about our play and just forget about them. We're better as a team. We have more team play. We're individually
Wooho Ojin. Yeah, okay. Let me know when somebody ever pronounced it that way.
But I don't think there's any planet that we don't win this game and go through to playoffs.
That is some confident words from a man sitting at 5-7 on a scoreline. And Billy coming out swinging.
Are you saying the iron I can I'm girl is hard to pronounce? If you capitalize the letters, like the ironic anime girl, then it obviously is fine.
Claiming 5 rounds is so respectable.
Yeah, absolutely it is. I mean, we already
But also,
know that they can beat this
I
team.
think
They've
if your
done it
name
before.
has
It's
just
not
real
like out of
words
the
in
realm
it,
of possibilities.
like Icebird,
sure,
then you're not
something that
even in the
everybody's
discussion.
considering
Like
at this
Chief
point.
the
Not
Thief.
expected,
You're not
but
part of the
still
discussion.
considering.
I'm talking about when you're inventing a phrase, essentially, for your name.
Is NRG just run away
Like
with it now in that
Woohoojin
second
is,
half?
I just came up with
Still
it.
have a little fire
And I
in
felt
the
like it
belly
sounded Korean, but I wasn't like
Big game in
validating
front of
that.
them.
Gotta say, artists
It's a
tend to
fabricated
favor
word
those words, though,
that created to be
consistently, man.
highly pronounceable and have the same letters, number of letters as my name, and be visually like
This is crazy. How many players
aesthetic.
have we seen fall to that sort of bravado?
I do love it when artist does that though. It's still
You don't have the creativity to come up with the name of that? Well, conveniently, when I was in middle school, I had this thing called school, which was like 7 hours long every day and giga boring. So in my notebook, I would just be drawing names out to try and come up with something visually aesthetic, easy to pronounce, 9 letters, and cool sounding.
Reminiscent of what we saw in the first half almost.
I had a lot of time.
Doesn't look like Billy want to push all the way through here. With Rin's position holding sand still, and with K-Knight all the way back.
I like NRG's defensive default here. I really like the 1A on this pistol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bian's in danger. Luckily gets away. 3 seconds for the flash, but you can see the readjustment, right? Slowly creeping towards A.
I mean, spotting
Like, look where he's playing. He's going to use the barrel angle, which is broken. He's going to blast one, and he's just going to TP heaven. They're going to play 5v4 retake. GG.
That's nice.
Like,
it's going to be fed back to artists, and for the man who said there's no chance he can lose,
See?
he better be able to hold on to this one, being crept on slowly.
I mean, he needs to
K-Knight's
snap.
So close by.
He snapped a bit late, so his damage got negated, but you get the point.
Yes, the wrap's en route, but again, keep in mind they still have K-Knight's utility, littering the back lines. Those two will find it harder to find value.
There is a path that they're walking correctly into, but there's still a camera as well for K-Knight.
Still Yosemite too.
Yosemite could get caught off guard if they don't check that cam, though. He looks like he's lining up for something. He doesn't have any mollies, though. He's just waiting for that trip to get broken, and he's just blind.
Yeah, a little.
I had Zyrobe, but people kept saying Zy or Z.
You can't play sloppy against this team.
Yeah.
YZ not gonna have the chance.
Wow.
It is NRG cleaning house. That's gonna be 8 for them, kicking off the second half with a pistol. And a couple of little errors here and there, maybe mistaking some moments. Yosemite really could have had so much impact from that.
Yeah, he's got to be aware. I mean, he has the trip to even have a reflex towards the left there and mark it. Instead, he's not watching anything. And I think that is NRG prep here from against Billy. The 2 trips, I mean, it's like they walked perfectly where they expected them. Full intention the entire time as well.
I found the German name, by the way. It's a German dish. This was my original League of Legends username. I'll just put it in stream chat. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce this. I'll just embarrass myself.
It's got a little something to it, but the spam alone.
That's beautiful.
Really punishing.
But that was my name without the dash and with a lowercase p.
Trying to draw the attention towards K-Knight, but I mean, Yosemite is bleeding at 11. Quarters, crashes. He's going to get bailed out by Victor if he needs it, but right now he's holding the line perfectly until then, overwhelmed. They find an angle that works, and Biang's going to get that.
And Victor not using his nade there, too. As soon as Crashes dies, he actually holds on to it, knowing that they can always get out. But if Crashes was still up, that combination...
Ever eaten it? Nope.
Could have been deadly. 1 for 1 on the round so far, and Artis is again playing solo, and again we're seeing this reclear down long. Might find a little bit more though here.
That's nice from Victor. YZ's gone. They can't make mistakes.
Bro, I was actually worried that I was making it up. I googled the word and it wasn't the first result. I'm like, it's not a word? And then I realized it's a dash. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Come off here, what a shot.
I didn't think I was misremembering.
You do not expect. Young FNS sat in the
Great
corner
shot.
waiting. Yeah, so eventually keeping control, but again, couple of key moments here. Billy making it a little costly. Yes, they keep 2 up, but still.
It's Queen's pastry.
No, that's massive.
Bet.
That's huge damage from the Billy side. And I think it's actually a full canceled bonus. We'll see. As it looks like a timeout coming in for Billy.
But they're walking back up to the space that they kind of know NRG because of how late that flank came. You kind of know that they walked down on that pistol round. Here, Billy just continuously bring it back.
But that's like the purple Araxis more than the white one, or he's just hiding his white Araxis strats until playoffs.
And come back up when NRG's refacing. That's the danger. And sure, NRG come out of that initial tussle, but they lose some of the space, right? They can't walk back into B because they don't have hookah control anymore. Those are the considerations that are happening.
I got no advice, my guy.
NRG's player's mind and why it becomes
I'm pretty sure when you change name, that's just like, yeah, people will lose the association. But like your name already is not a heavy association because you just use a word. I think on average, people who just use a normal word for their name, you're going to have weaker association.
I'm loving the amount of reclays, willingness to challenge, to get in the face, take a brawl, take a fight, because
like, I don't know, look at most popular streamers, most keyword. Of course, some of them is literally their hacking name, but like,
it's very much
a lot of the time it's unique,
but again, this half has started
identifiable set of characters.
I mean, you saw the stats in the pre-show between Bianc and Finesse.
Or if it is a name, then it's an uncommon one. You know, like Masayoshi. That is his name.
Just ridiculous the amount.
But it's a very uncommon name.
2 kills off of Breaking A's record right now for most kills.
I miss you.
Where's he gone?
Bring him back. For now, though, NRG going to try and cobble together.
Yeah, Ludwig's like the exception to the rule, I think.
Up to scratch. Guardians out, but the main one, the one to watch towards, would be Victor, potentially Som with the Bulldog. Judge, yes, there for FNS. Timing. Didn't quite get the corner swing with the dog, but forcing Victor away slightly.
I mean, then you got creators like Doug, who just took their name and they doubled it up.
And falling away again, playing with time.
Tarek, too. That's not a common name.
To commit just yet.
Just grabbing that orb.
I didn't know a single Tarek.
Rotating away. Again, it's been 3 rounds of a lot of B presence here. Yosemite got punished last time by walking up. Ooh, there's been a satchel play up here for some. Way up high, the Brimstone player. And if you see the nade from Victor, you see him jump spotting anywhere else, all of a sudden you're not looking at anything. And remember,
Pokemon uses hers as common in our home country. Is her audience from her home country on average? I don't think so.
But it's going to be artists. Oh dear, the timing. Getting super close.
Where's she from?
He's given up the site.
Is it Bosnian?
On the way out, but it's fine. Plant's going to come in, but it is a 5v5.
That's because I was friends with somebody from Bosnia who was named Ibrahim.
Goes down. They give themselves
South
the
Africa?
advantage here.
Cage to play.
Interesting.
K-Knight with 3 though to deal with.
That's so many, and FNS. Wait, eviscerating 3 on elbow, breaking him, and look at the flag. Yosemite stabs him in the back. Billy cleaning up here, making light work of
yes, pronounced
NRG.
Iman.
That was a lighter purchase, but still a 5v5 post plant. That was a lot to work through.
Absolutely, and to stay out with 3 in the anti-bonus, that's something that we don't really mention a lot here while we're casting, but that's huge because they're able to actually contend with what comes out of NRG next. And it comes up to the bank economically.
That's a great round.
Still staying in this game.
They've given themselves a potential 7th.
Bro, that guy's so emotionless. I actually kind of love it. I'm a Chet fan. I'm converted.
Billy just has more. They all lined up.
If that's not what I look like on a given day, like that's literally what I look like too, half the time.
Yeah, remember the anti-eco damage that was.
Chet, I feel spirit linked to him now.
Look how passive this default is.
One of the upsides of being a streamer who's just a talking banana. Like if I looked like that on webcam, I would have 2 viewers right now. But I'm a goddamn banana. I'm always smiling.
Also potentially trying to feel out a stack. We saw a 4-1 stack before, maybe just trying to get the lay of the land. Drawing out a little bit of that utility early on.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them throw out the Trailblazer. See, is there a reaction? Is there multiple pieces of util, something like that? Any trap to find.
Pain shell. Victor found, but there is plenty of bodies here. Som is one of them. The timing on this could be terrible for him, but he comes out perfectly. Punishing one Victor on the follow-up. But Billy trading out very well. Give himself a little bit of safety for the plant, but we know the last 2 players are pretty far away.
Your voice for me is so animated the way you talk. That's intentional. It's really important to be able to convey emotion through your voice if you're not conveying it through facial expression, because facial expression is the most common way it's done. And so I have to work extra hard with my inflection. Like, I overdo it. A lot of the time when I'm speaking, I'm being very like excessive with my hand motions and facial expressions to try and convey it into my voice.
Who couldn't find anyone in shower. They're all congregating around
Billy online?
Wishing they peek him,
Oh?
and they're giving him nothing. Billy. Freestanding. Make it.
You don't sound like this all the time? Hell no.
Another round.
I've got
Waiting for that buy to come back
resting
I'm looking at the odds as well.
neutral face,
Plenty of key ones coming up. 2 instances where this could have got
and I'm like very
This
monotone
first one where they're jumping through the smoke,
and
spacing
unanimated.
phenomenal in that case, and then here with Artis, that could have been 2 players dead with 1 shot. That's the sort of thing that you're looking at, but maybe Artis should be picking up the judge a little bit more, get some more experience, and then he could have got both. That's all I'm saying.
You should tell him that after the game. Depending how it goes. 7-9 now. This is where it gets so contested. Big round for NRG. Back on the bye. Couple of ults. Some with his. Victor as well. 2 off from Crashies.
resting neutral face, so normal. Yeah, maybe for like introverted dudes who don't make many friends like us, don't shy. But I don't know. My girlfriend and all of her extroverted friends, these dudes be smiling for no reason all the time when they're in public. Cannot relate.
Something they've seen. They're backing away from this. Maybe wanting to re-explore towards A. Maybe they could catch Artis on walkabouts, but he does have the operator, so
They should know that he has that up, that he has money for it. So how do they choose to deal with it? Because he's got an advanced position that he could absolutely get punished at.
But speaking of punish, look at this late walkout. Catching Crashies. Som not able to swing either. And the boombot's going to confirm that someone is there. Now Artis has to come back. He has to be paranoid about this. But do they stick in this 2-2? I guess they have to.
Billy's kind of super cooking right now.
Desperate for an angle. You can see him trying to work for one. Billy getting close though. Keeping it quiet. The ult's going to go through. Deny so much.
What do you do with the op here?
This is before the plant, though.
You just cry.
It a little difficult to actually get it down. Either way, nobody on site except for Artis. But the Brim ult
forces them running.
Buy some time.
Assembly trying to control towards CT, disallow anyone to come back through.
He's got to get a lucky shot. I mean, he might.
Gonna hear the ult. 13 seconds. It's getting so close. So down to the wire, but they found Artis. We know the victor.
I think they make it. They do make it. They're literally planting B.
It's on the other side of the map. Som's read it though. He's got here early. They're scrambling towards B.
Who do you? I think I'd rather be Billy here.
Coming through spawn, Victor and Finesse walking, making it uncertain where
This
they're
high-low's really strong.
K-Knight watching this though should have the favorable find. He does with YZ.
Yeah.
Catching off both and leaving Som, who's only got 30 HP alive. And K-Knight, he's feeling confident, and rightly so. Billy switching it up on a dime. I didn't even see him take the TP. I didn't even see him get to the other side.
That's beautiful. When Victor's ult is coming out was when they double TP'd there. And the important
NRG timeout. It's 9-8. NRG's up 1 round, but it's getting away from him. NRG's on defense, on bind.
The double peek up on top, knowing there's no more tools. They don't have flashes. They don't have a Trailblazer. There's nothing left for the NRG players to rely on there. We saw it a lot in that first half, and here again, it's working out. The fundamentals are looking fantastic out of this Chinese squad.
Damn, that's a brave sign to be holding up.
NRG go home.
I like it though, good artwork. But a timeout. Because I think we've been seeing Chet's cam getting worse and worse and worse, right? Even in their wins, it was still like, damn.
That's messed up.
That sign was Chet after the game, actually. Growing old.
Man, this is...
That's crazy.
I just can't believe the caliber we're seeing out of Billy against NRG. Because, again, we highlighted at the start, and there's only so many times I can say it, but this isn't a scenario that NRG ever look out of sorts in. And this is their map choice.
Yep.
This is the one they decided was probably their safest point to come into.
It's the most
Dang, Penflash just dropped face holding back tiers 1091, 39, 62, 77, 58, 29, 62, 84, 3 in chat.
It felt like there was some magic.
Ironic thing for the 1 month.
The Brim ult was perfect against the Viper's Pit, but it felt like Billy was actually a step
Bruce, do you have a
ahead
favorite or least favorite map?
Usually
Yes.
Dropping a pit before you get that plant down is a big red flag for me, but all they're doing is actually trying to get that util out. Both ults used, nothing found out of NRG.
That's going to be a round to watch back, and it could potentially be heartbreaking for NRG, but for now, we look at this buy. Take a second. It's pistols, it's light shields, it's not much. So this should be And more than likely could be 9-9, unless we get some heroics from one of the NRG players, because Billy have been playing a great game so far. Big opportunity. Patient beginnings. Can't get ahead of themselves here. Give a little bit of a moment for NRG. They will absolutely take this game back.
It feels like they're playing
NRG could have withstood one Billy. None of them had seen the second Billy coming. So they are aware of Victor.
And they still clear it. They still clear. So diligent. Crashes. Hold up. You're going to need more, though.
Do you have a favorite map to watch pros play? Yes.
But you still need more. Has a flash, invest. One more up in 5. Maybe another single fight, and he's looking for it. Trying to buy time, trying to draw attention. Artist is en route. They're getting out of there once again. They are running. They are scrambling to the other side of the map.
And look, they're holding on to market, holding on to the TP as well.
2 Billies, man.
Rifles here. Yosemite, this position might work wonders, and it does. Gets to fall.
What do you do against 2 Billies?
Further back, doesn't need to take another fight. He's buying time. He's keeping 2 of them in this
Oh,
position.
is he just gonna off angle, get one, and die? And then it's 2v1?
Coming back down market in a weird spot
He
too,
is.
no matter what happens here.
He didn't get one. He kind of whiffed.
Positions. You might give it a glance, but you don't put all faith that both players are here, and they don't at all. Billy.
That's actually broken. Because if Rin gets traded there, K-Knight wasn't even gonna trade back. K-Knight was just hiding. Because he'll go get the kill off the trip after.
This is the tough one. The gun round now. But have to commend them again, Lauren. These fundamentals have
Hey, look.
2-3 players.
Bro's
make
just
the perfect
tucking.
decision.
Good
These
luck.
players come off of site through bathroom while Yosemite's delaying all of that space. And that is completely impossible to conceive.
I wish I knew. I wish I could answer any of this. You can watch this back time.
Is that Chet's brother?
It still feels like you wouldn't end on the right answer.
Artist in trouble. Up, down, short. 5 players going to try to face him. Insta boom bot.
Ooh, that's tough.
I feel like they're aware. They're reading this so well. Understanding the
Bro, I am
intentions
so hyped
and keeping Artist
for like
quiet is
a break
genuinely
in these
hard.
games for a day or two. I want to play some Valorant.
Up top with the flash. He's going for it one leg. Shot lands, but it's not enough.
What?
And look at this aggression.
2 Billies.
K-Knight catches it.
2.
They get the spike down. They have the man advantage.
Trailblazer to clear bathroom is pretty important, but look at Rin. He's playing post plant. Molly and Brimmel, and they're still not clearing lamps.
You got to get a move on NRG. You don't have the time for this. And right now, Victor is desperate for it. Gets him as much as he can, but calling in the ult, they do not want to let this slip. And Victor left with a chance, and it's a thin one. He wishes he had a half on it. You can already see it. Isolates for him, but there's the molly. Time is his biggest.
What do you do? What do you do?
Still denies. Billy,
It's literally 2 versus 1. Billy versus 1 NRG.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
Is that even allowed?
Just ridiculous.
Look at the money. Look at NRG's
It's broken. Yeah, they've got Artist's tour de force. Yeah, they've got Victor Showstopper, so this is definitely not a done deal on this round, but my goodness. Billy showing up.
But they actually look really good though.
The absolute kryptonite for NRG. In what is their strongest area in these pressure situations. They're best in them. And back to business though. Early investment of the ult. Now we saw earlier on that immediate boombot that came down checking on this sort of thing, but you can see Artist wants to disrespect this further.
Whose map pick was this? Look at the top left. It says there's a team logo next to the current map. That's the team that picked it.
Uh-oh. What? How is he on? That looked on the money.
I mean, the 2 things I pointed out as key factors here from NRG gone. That ult needs to be looked at.
Yeah, give us a replay on that one. The rest of this, I mean, NRG are in pieces. They invested everything into short.
It was not on the money, chat. It went behind them.
Big kills.
But I think the important part, that crossfire there, Yosemite's the one making the noise, so Victor goes to ult him, he gets tunnel visioned, and K-Knight able to capitalize still.
I thought he could have had a second there.
Yeah, just a look.
Who hits that? I definitely do not.
He would have gotten a second for sure.
Okay, FNS. A frenzy.
But that result missed.
And there's not really much for him to do here.
Skill
right? He
issue.
has his ult. Damage to the economy is almost non-existent.
Now you already got K-Knight on 5K. Hello. Oh, you saw him! You saw him thinking about it! I was waiting for the axe to come out. 11. What world are we living in here? Look at the streak around.
That's crazy.
6 rounds in a row, dude. This was 5-9. This was 5-9.
Oh! Wait, what?
How?
Oh, it's the block up top.
Yeah, look. It's hitting way behind him. It's hitting way behind him, dude. It's just not even that close to him.
That's not even one I can...
Like, that shouldn't kill. It shouldn't. If you think that should kill, then why? Why do you want to buff Raze even more? That shit was far from him. And it did damage.
One man can change it. It would be Artist, but right now he is not getting any respite. There is no rest here for him. They've kept him checked, kept him outside of the game pretty much. Early ult invested from FNS. He feels the pressure.
He's getting pinched already right
and
now.
look at YZ, he's coming in for it. Oh, of course he gets that one.
What a trade.
Crashies though, perfect placement on the smoke. We know they love to walk these smokes. They get disrespected. Crashies stands tall, but only for a moment. Falls down, the site becomes available, but a 2v3.
These teams are
Surely,
game
this
battling.
is the answer back.
Planting a tube. This is good for NRG. That plant's tough to defend. NRG's got a man advantage, but they got an op, which is kind of annoying. Oh, he's chilling. He's chilling.
Does he expect YZ? He absolutely does, but uses the second. Not a
Chilling.
chance, Victor.
Chilling.
Gets him on double digits, breaks the trend.
If chat was a streamer, chat would be like, you look tired every 5 minutes. Dude, you guys want to have the starter kit for getting banned in any stream? Streamer name. You sound tired today. Literally just copy paste that.
Once this ult hits, once that pit falls, I think overcommitting though, overextending.
It's like, one, you're adding absolutely no value to chat, and 2, it's the most annoying thing to be told, because especially if they are tired, then they're irritable.
For me, why Crashies are one of the best in the game. Like he will get you 2 that are gateways back.
And it's like not the type of thing you want to hear from somebody who's not your friend, you know? Like, imagine a stranger walked up to you and they're like, are you tired? Like, what the fuck? And sure, it wouldn't bother you once, maybe. But now imagine it happens every 3 minutes.
He's punished him.
You would start. You'd start baby raging. Oh, where did Artist go?
She's there, but he's certainly going to know those presents.
I mean, that's huge. Artist has such impact on defense, no matter where he is, no matter what he's doing in terms of killing people. He's been the
What's your favorite op skin? I don't know. I've never played CS extensively. Probably Asimov.
Plays, so not having that tool allows Billy to spend their time freely. Interesting person to pick up the orb there. K-Knight is the Cypher. He just used his. And
Okay, stall towards long. 48 seconds. TP on the run. Who's over here? It's going to be Victor. Can he hold them back?
He's got a nade.
Could be essential 35 seconds.
You meant in Valorant?
Seekers.
What do you mean? The op isn't in Valorant.
Oh,
You mean the
just a
op?
shot in the dark and it works. Seeker's going to come on through, but still.
30 seconds.
It's Yosemite. It's Yosemite! No respect! And the ult! Hold on. Does he dare? He's thinking about it, because look at the position the K-Knight's got, but Yosemite's still working!
They're coming back. They're leaving the pit 20 seconds. They've got to
They're
make a
coming
decision
back.
here.
But they're going towards Crashies. This guy can be so clutch for them. As I said, the workhorse for NRG. A chance for him. 10 seconds. Forced off the angle. Yosemite's so diligent in this. FNS on the way over. The double investment. They don't want any more threats from this. Billy with 3 standing. This could be 12. FNS. Next couple of steps critical to this. Crashies trying to play through first. Gets to the site. He's got the one. FNS with another. But Yosemite has been.
No way! Are you kidding me? Oh, holy shit! The universe does not want NRG to win on bind. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me.
Back in their favor. Look at what he's doing to him. Doesn't matter the site.
That's just lucky, dude. Oh my god.
It's 12. It's 12. Billy 12 to 10.
Oh no! Now they've got Stinger. Wait, Stinger. Billy. The numbers have been equalized. Think, chat, think. This is where NRG rallies, right here.
The crowd are trying to will it into existence, but Billy have been near on faultless on this half. Artist again.
I like this. Playing in front of the lurk. This is beautiful from Artis. In combination with Finesse taking contact first,
Computer.
it could really do some work.
Calculate the odds.
They already chipped him down, already invested the heal. They know there's bodies here. They know there's presence, but they force the first away.
This
Now
Artis
take
guy's
toward the site.
crazy.
Additional smokes in place. Plant could be coming, but we know they're slippery. You can't rotate early players over. Finesse now on the chopping block. The double swing. They've taken him over.
It's okay. We have Showers control Hopium.
They pause for just a second.
Showers control is ours, therefore they cannot play at A. And we've got the God Anchor over on B.
She's with the ult as well. And now this is just getting uncomfortable. So
Yeah, no, this is This is winning for NRG. No, I like this 4v5.
and Artis has a little bit of an angle, not much.
I like this 4v5.
And the TP's taken.
Yeah, no TP into crashes.
Punish them on the way back.
Dude, worth.
Big trade. They get upgrades, but they didn't expect just
Bro, show me crashes, Cam. Show me. Thank you.
Crashes still though.
Crashes,
Wait, he has Stinger though.
Absolute god tier mode. He's taken him down, denied the plot. 10 seconds
Sam has to go huge, but he can. Oh, they hurt him. Crashes has to do it with a Stinger. Oh my God! Hey out, Billy! Are you kidding me?
A ridiculous start, one that nobody expected. Even
I'm speechless. Wait, I'm so hyped for game 2 now.
First matchup, and NRG, all of a sudden, things are coming back to that Champions 2021.
I'm so hyped for game 2. Do I have a mod doing predictions, or do I gotta sit up? I can sit up if necessary. Oh! Head flash will do it? Bad. Dude. All right, I'm going to stand for game 2, chat. And I would encourage everyone at home, if you have like the capability to stand, stretch those legs. Let's get a bit healthy together. Ah! I'm up. I'm up. Get my stretches in. You don't have feet. How are you standing? What do you mean? I never said that. I said I've never showed them. I'm gonna go refill my water. One moment, chat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right, I'm back. What's up? What is this? First of all, you spelled... Is this Pen Flash's prediction? No. Pen Flash close, refund. First of all, Billy has 1L. Second of all, you didn't indicate it's game 2. Third of all, it's shortened to BLG. You're getting way too much wrong. I can't stand for like this level of low quality on the prediction overlay. Close it and refund it. Try again, Pen Flash. We can't display their team name so incorrectly on stream, like during the watch party. BLG is what it's shortened as generally. Bro, NRG lost on Bind. What the hell? There we go. There we go. Place your bets, chat. That's more like it. You could have typed Billy Penflash, but like it's got one L. You can't represent the brand incorrectly on stream, especially not when they're one of the partner brands at the tournament. Like, I'm generally on the linguist side, but not in this case, you know? Plus, we've got this highly professional overlay. I want everything on it to be professional, you know? Didn't Brad want to restart the bot? Yeah, he said he'd do it after stream. It's professional. Why Blunky over suit? What do you mean? My profession is being comfy.
Welcome back to Battle of Champions. I'm standing by.
My number one goal is to provide you with cozy vibes while you get to consume content that you enjoy.
NRG, I've got to ask you, given what you just saw, what would you say was the biggest difference in that map relative to your previous matchup against them?
那其实你们刚才在员工重镇也是获得了这场赌的胜利嘛，所以说也想问一下我们的 Jackson 教练，你觉得这一次你们的表现和可能上一次和他们交手，你觉得最大的不同点是什么呢？
这次的话就是大家也都是二番战嘛，也就更了解彼此嘛。 然后我们图一的话上来前半场确实有一些失误导致了丢分，但是下半场的话，
the same way any normal betting system works.
明显看出来不会像第一场那样波动起伏很大。
The total number of points put in are equally distributed amongst the winners based off of the percentage of the winning pool that they contributed. So the multiplier is once it closes.
So this is a second chance we face against each other. I must say we're quite familiar with each other's styles, and also it feels like this time maybe we made some mistakes.
Exactly. Otherwise, we'd be creating points out of thin air.
But coming into the second half, it feels like our biggest improvements is all my boys. They just keep communicating, like they have a very positive attitude coming into the second half, and they were able to just play around their own strategies. And also, in facing against a strong team like NRG, we don't like to have so many complicated strategies. We just keep it simple and focus on our own performance. That's all. That's my thoughts, and also this is our goal.
Does each Chinese team have their own translator? I don't think so. I think they just have multiple.
Best of luck to you in the second map. Back to you guys.
But maybe.
A fantastic answer there from Coach Jackson. And as he said, they didn't want to overcook anything in the second half. Come on, join us, join us. You want to, yeah.
Yeah, wave your banner.
Yeah, as he said, they didn't want to overcook things. They didn't want to overcomplicate things. And I think we saw a lot of that vanity. Some of the strats they ran 2 or 3 times, and it just looked so, so good.
I mean, I think the biggest thing they did was like they played like as a unit, I guess, and I think that's the difference NRG had. Like they were playing more like spread out on their attack side and like going the rounds super late. I think Billy was ending rounds kind of late, but they were always together. Like there was always like a distinct plan, and they knew kind of what they were doing. That's what it looks like, at least. And I mean, they were hitting their shots. They were winning the important rounds.
Yeah, and even when they won together, they were able to do things like this. As we take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment from Yosemite.
I think we're about to see one of the craziest games of the tournament, chat. I'm calling it.
Also, he just gets the kills as well.
The crazy thing about it is a lot of the time they were leaving him behind just as the thorn in the side. Like he was just an irritation. But in this round, they left him behind on one side. He late rotates and then clutches out the round with a crazy couple of headshots. Like individually, he was unbelievable throughout the entirety of this map. And honestly, I think the NRG are going to be waking up tonight just sweating, thinking about where he might be, hiding in their cupboards. Like he is a problem.
What are you supposed to do against that?
Judge.
He's like, no, there's nothing you can do against
I like how animated these guys are. I feel like I feel like the EDG and BLG both just have so much fun. They look like they're having so much fun on stage, and I think that it's something that a lot of the Western teams necessarily don't look like they enjoy it as much, and I think it just makes the game more enjoyable as a viewer. I'm sure it's also more enjoyable to play when you're having fun.
And also, they've been on the receiving end of so much criticism, right? For them, it means a lot to be able to prove people wrong. One of those players, of course, Artist. If we take a look at the Artist versus YZ.
Yeah, like they got upset once. Getting upset twice, that's not even upset at that point. Then NRG's the hecking underdog the next time they meet, you know?
You know, in the ACS. No, YZ again just seemed to have an absolute field day, especially going onto that attacker side. It's like he's leading the charge most of the time, but he was winning a lot of those sort of opening blood fights. Even when we saw an Orb battle when it was him versus Artist, and he just smoked him right at the beginning of the round.
Of course. I can't wait to see what both of these players are going to do on the next map as well. Of course, Artist said, I think it was that he didn't think that Bilibili were going to get a single map off of them. Unfortunately, he's wrong about that. They might get more than just one map. But I do have some news for you guys at home as well.
Oh, you know, NRG's pissed. That's why I think game 2 here is about to be insane. I think this is going to be a game and a half.
We'll be revealing our knockout bracket. We're going to know who all these teams are going to be playing against the playoffs. I am so excited to share that with you guys, but of course we still have a game.
Ooh, we're gonna get all the matchups right after this game. Oh baby, we'll know the schedule.
I felt like that was created. NRG didn't respond to it too much, but Ascent as a map, Vanity, is there any places you can cause chaos, and how easy it is to respond to it if Bilibili bring the chaos?
Tree is chaos.
It's one of the harder maps to cause a lot of chaos on, because it's like so simple, right? Like,
yeah, it's only
you can't really
Tree.
take these like super weird timings as you can the other maps, or you can, but it feels a lot less safe. I think on Bind, like you can get yourself into these spots that like you feel pretty safe getting into, and they're really impactful. And I think Ascent isn't really that way, but you never know. Maybe they've got something cooked up for us.
I think the one thing that they can do similarly is sort of those like death ball, very aggressive sort of strats around YZ.
You want to see PRX versus Fnatic? Everyone wants to see PRX versus Fnatic. Everyone wants to see that.
Like, you're not going to have the surprises in compositions.
I'm so hyped for that. I hope we get that matchup.
It's still going to be really tough to face off against.
Okay, then for NRG, as we head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select, how do they bring this back? How do they win on Ascent, Vanity, against a team like Bilibili?
I mean, we got a mirror matchup here, right? I think that the biggest thing, I think NRG's like, they're not playing like themselves. I feel like they're like disjointed. I feel like they usually have really, really solid team play. And I think that's something that's been lacking this tournament. I mean, the other match they won, they looked pretty convincing team-wise, but even then, like, Artist was just like 20-6 in one half.
He is back on Jet, though.
So he is back on
I think
Jet.
that's the big thing here, is that he gets his
Bro, somebody added me in Valorant discussion to link me a Twitter post.
So I think this is the best opportunity for him to take over the map.
Let me take a look at this WestJet post.
Then they're in trouble.
Yeah? How much trouble are we talking? Is this all on Artist?
You know, Victor might be
Nah, this WestJet guy's such a funny dude.
I mean, we will see, because NRG, they have to win here if they want a chance.
It's Valorant coach tier list. He's got 3 tiers: GOAT, Mid, and Trash Ass. And it's Joel's in the GOAT tier, OD26 in Mid, and then Hooge in Trash Ass.
This scenario is. Not often do you get to put
WestJet and I share DMs pretty frequently, chat. Don't worry. It's literally like.
What the hell has just happened to this series?
This is, I mean,
he's not throwing shade. He's such a troll. Like, if you don't associate a Wets post statement with sarcasm, I don't know what to tell you.
This is a team that's been top 4 in every event last year, and in this year, they made it at Tokyo, and lock-in, they got top 8, lost to only Loud. I mean, we're talking a really storied success record.
Anyways, please don't hecking Pigby with Twitter posts. I'm not on Twitter because I don't want it. I don't want to see Twitter drama and shit. Holy, what a shot.
A heater of a shot from Crashies to begin. YZ.
Yo, Petflies, close the prediction.
They get aggressive towards 3, 2 players slipping ahead, and they spring the trap, and the punishment off the frenzy. NRG so unaware.
Oh my goodness. They didn't know, they didn't close the door.
And the flash, I don't know what it's going to do here. Victor tries to make the most of it, but there's 4 players.
Bro's about to get an ace.
Taking down the first. K9 was on for the ace.
Holy.
There's 3 standing, and they've recovered.
Yeah, if the owner of the fake Woohoojin Twitter account that hasn't gotten taken down is watching, make sure you start some beef with WestJet over that one.
Is to run down Catwalk solo as Jet while they run out A. And I think that's to set up what actually happened for them to push through the door, because they're expecting a little bit more from Cat. They're backing off, not really paying attention to A. And this is the result. Crashy's caught out with a dart, getting ready to throw it out. Double peeking into two people who aren't even ready. What a round from K-Knight.
And you can see how much this means for the team that no one thought. Their initial line of coming into this was, we're here to learn. We're just going to see who we face, get some cool takeaways, see how it feels to play against this level of team. And they've come out and they've won the pistol in the second map. They won the first. Can they keep this clean? We haven't really seen Bilibili here on this map. Hadn't been part of that veto process particularly. So we have to see how this fares against NRG. And yes, I think the desk was alluding, this does fall a little bit more on Artis' shoulders as well. Back in a role that we've noted it before. First contact made towards Cat. It looks like they're backing away from this.
Yeah, there's a stack over towards B. Already getting some information on the 1A player, but nothing more than that might.
Are you on Reddit? I'm on nothing.
That is unfavorable. Still with the weapon advantage, shouldn't be the worst deal, but there is a flash.
Social media is unhealthy for me. And honestly, let's be real, it's unhealthy for most of you, but you're just not as like willing to drop it as I am.
Some paranoia there. What is he?
Ooh.
Oh, I thought he had a third. K-Knight caught some, so CT's clear, but Victor. Okay, still dangerous from Victor there, but again, this bit of chip damage, nice shot from Crashes at the start. These sort of moments aren't enough. It's the second round for Bilibili.
And I like that as well. Realizing the stack is there. You called out the util that was getting thrown from the back of sight. You saw the dart, you saw the knife from Victor and Crashes. You know there's more. But instead of falling off with the 35 seconds into space that they've lost, YZ just clears with the Marshall. Very nice idea.
My classic does not do that.
Clearly not enough. He's getting up there on that kill record, but once again, it would be so sad to see it coming during a loss, during an elimination.
Is Discord technically social media? Yeah, but I'm in full control of this Discord. So if somebody's being annoying, instead of having to type 78 paragraphs to like tell them why they're wrong, I could just ban them. I can't do that on Twitter.
A fast mid piece here, 120 on the board, and already FNS going to be noting this. And it looks like they're not particularly stopping. YZ's got Artis. That was deep in CT. This is, again, funneling through towards that B site. Crashes. And FNS
yeah, I'd say it's genuinely more accurate to call this Discord an echo chamber. Like, literally. Than it is to call it like a social media platform. Because there's no...
I mean, they took the front of sight and then just
we're not accepting of all takes and all opinions. You conform or get banned.
They definitely didn't hit. Wait. Somebody's checking. He still worked, but they've got a perfect fall. NRG dominating middle. Predictive flash towards.
Damn, he's aware. They're both there.
In control of this. Tries to get away. Leave K-Knight. 30 seconds. Walking wounded. He's taking down one.
Finesse is staying. He should hear
wait,
him when he
if
gets
he
closer.
full knifes this, he might catch Finesse. Oh, wow, Finesse felt it. Finesse actually has really good timing. That was so close, though.
And look at the difference there. On that anti-eco, the freeze led to them continuing into that site with the 30 seconds. Here, it leads to a scramble back away where they have no control of the space, no idea that Crashies and Victor could do what they did. Walking all the way top mid. And that nets NRG the anti-bonus. Crazy to see Crashies invest in that Odin instantly too. That's what really ultimately scared them away from that B site. But now you gotta see, is there anti-KO setups? Because K-Knight, with that early pistol around 4K, he's got his ult online. And look, there is actually. Finesse with a turret top mid, an alarm bot in Cat, and his nanos on the A site where he's not gonna get suppressed unless K-Knight goes up mid or he just dies.
So for those of you who still need to like be on Twitter because like some community updates or whatnot go on it, here's my life hack for you. There are Discord bots that can subscribe to a given Twitter account and forward their tweets to a channel in Discord. And that way, you never see replies. You like only get updates, and you don't have to deal with like people. So like for example, like TFT patch notes come on Twitter,
away, still holds towards position. You look towards.
So I can have that Twitter account. Subscribe to a Discord channel that I'm in.
If you're gonna have a game like that from Artis, it's game back.
And then I'll only see the main accounts like patch notes and whatnot. And so I won't see any like replies or comments or anything. Because that's the shit that's harmful for me. I don't know about you guys.
37 seconds, he's got the angle, he's got the kill. This man is out for blood. Victor finds the final one, but NRG getting
This
back
is
into
getting
this
close,
series
dude.
now.
This is gonna be such a slobber knocker.
What a response from Artis. The moment there too, when he's trying to fall away after this first kill. He realized the B-man is open. That's why he doesn't dive out of that position. And then he goes for the full peek after he smokes it. Beautiful stuff. Victor with the final kill there. Now 1 away from tying that record of 1654 kills at global events.
Good idea. It'd take me a while to figure out which accounts I want to see, though. Yeah, but that's kind of the point. It makes you get really intentional about it. And you realize a lot of the time you're reading shit that you don't even care about at all. And you're just burning time because your brain has gotten so accustomed to instant gratification that you're not willing to sit with your own thoughts for more than half a second.
Exactly sure of when it's going to come.
Which is really bad.
They're in the open right here.
This is perfect.
Wise is looking, but not on an angle that really can do much. Never mind.
Wait, why is this cracked?
He's just flying in. Oh, he almost had another. I thought he might have had
The finesse is cracked-er.
But they're still going to power on forward, still looking towards the A site. It's on the captain himself, the IGL. Does he dare? He absolutely does. Oh my goodness. Looking to get behind him.
Oh, he's dead. Wow, he got one, though.
That's Resible.
I don't think it's Resible, is it? Because they're aware. Oh, they get it. That's huge for them. That 50-50 was around.
Pretty far off from this.
Stop attacking me, /J. What do you mean /J? Let's be real.
Crashies ahead of the smoke. But this gun ain't ideal. He exploded the first. He's now been revealed. He's noted. They know he's here. But he's made his presence known with that. Kill confirms. He looks for a follow-up. One towards Hell, one towards Jen.
What side of hell are they on? Right below him.
Can be so good at this. Forces the hand.
Okay, he knows.
Throne waits patiently on the drop down. Nothing more left to play with.
This is really well played by Crashies, but like...
And he does! Oh!
Dang! That's so well played by Crashies! Oh, man. That could go his way. Like,
it's just crazy for him to even come out on top of that fight. Great push from Wisey, expecting it. That's why Rin falls off. He's got somebody to cover. But then the final moments on the clutch too. By the way, Crashies couldn't rotate because of how often they're freezing here. He was on A site for so long. And then both of them wide swinging each other off the fall off is just crazy too. And there's just more layers here for Finesse to have to deal with. Now they have this lockdown from Yosemite. This start's always finding value, but not quite enough to find kills.
I'm trying to read into this like it's gonna be the goer. The ults come in. 3 players. For NRG already called over a 4th. Sat towards CT, leaving Artis the one towards middle. Make the most of the lockdown here.
Billy has already
wow, they give Jet the bomb because of the killjoy, so he can just updraft dash site to plant even sooner.
The weaponry, it's so weak. And it's just a
What a round.
slaughter. Artis does not
What a
have
round.
enough to do the damage. I can't believe it. They're taking back this game, Waller.
Lauren, this is already 4 rounds on attack side. This is the first part of this half.
Yep.
How has this happened?
Chet wants to have a chat about it apparently as well. NRG struggling to get a bigger grip on this game, right? Like keeping control of this.
Yeah.
This is really
we
tough.
can say it. This is already too many rounds. They need a flawless run at the rest of this half. We can say that. The NRG players cannot let that creep into their mind at all for the rest of
Billy
this game.
is gaming. Now, this map is currently a bit attack-sided, statistically speaking.
I don't want to say panic
But anything more than a 7-5 is outside of the norm. And they're already 2 ahead.
the way they've been just dragging NRG around this map, punishing rotations, perfectly reading out the kind of almost bullish approach towards middle, getting some of those punishes going. They have been so slippery to pin down here. I don't think NRG have that full read yet.
And I think adaptable too. I was talking about how I didn't really feel that way about them watching the Chinese qualifiers, but in this game, you already see them receiving the
Casters
push from
haven't caught on to that yet?
receiving the push from Som. Up
Really?
at the top of middle. Those are the sorts of things that are happening without a timeout. Which just goes to speak to what happens when you have
Paula
a
said
player like
NRG need to go
K-Knight
flawless the rest
stomping
of the
leaderboards
half.
and everybody having a good
Bro.
understanding of the flow with this pauses.
Riot, let's talk.
That they're throwing in.
I'll brief the casters on up-to-date
See if you can find anything.
data.
It's probably gonna have a challenger in middle. It's not like
You
they're
make
afraid
the
they're
all
showing
music
what's
slider
going on
actually
that
turn
way.
off all music.
Let's see,
Deal or no
4
deal?
seconds, we kick this one off here. Victor wants to get the notes on players towards tiles. First challenger appears. Shot
That's tough.
does not land. Artist now needs to look towards a secondary angle because look at the pacing from Billy. Billy, fast. The flash not going to quite crest. Victor there. Operator noting.
Ooh, that's so huge for NRG, dude.
He can fall off this. He does now need to
Yeah, they've got heckin' Victor insurance
Artist
too.
getting it as well. Now there's time for Billy to recoup, figure out how it's gone, but Victor has broken Ye's record. 1,654 kills on the global stage. And he has the highest amount. Still a way to play into this. Not much
Wow,
anymore.
they're actually
If
so
Knight gets the
tricky
second
for
one,
that.
Then all of a sudden, Young can follow up.
Like, you just never expect them lane when the dude's peeking. I mean, sorry, you never expect logs when the dude's peeking lane like that because he's essentially over swinging the logs guy, which is bad. I'm air quoting. And you don't expect pro players to do bad things. This is why he didn't clear logs. The optimization.
That turret won't ping. Surprised he doesn't just walk by it.
Because normally the logs player would be contact there and lane would swing off of it.
30 seconds left.
Som's not moving at all. He had space to take, but he wants to be still close to Victor. Meanwhile, Victor's just watching the cross back.
No one beats
allowing this
NRG
fight to go
4
down.
maps in a row.
And it's maybe because Finesse has his lockdown to just solidify this in a sense, but very
Is that
curious
true?
how the rest of this plays out because it could be expensive for the
Has anybody
NRG
beaten
side.
NRG 4 maps in a row?
Audio cue there. Start to work.
Like, I know you're
Finesse
joking
moves forward,
without your
should not
/J
give
because
up a
we're
kill
good
here.
friends, but I'm curious if it's a real statistic.
Bianc now knows one has slipped forward. That's going to be FNS. He can isolate that in his mind, but he's only got 8 bullets. He needs his kill and he needs it clean. He doesn't have the angle and he doesn't have the kill. FNS.
Let's go, NRG.
Full composure, full control.
Let's go.
I thought for a second they forgot where the op was.
Nope.
Either way, they had plenty of time to defuse, but absolutely well done from Victor.
God, what a start from him.
I think on this map he's playing fantastic. The other one he played pretty good, and that was not really the same case. A lot of people analyzing the Billy NRG.
Yeah, they were
first
famous for
matchup
always winning the
between these two
rematch.
teams, thought
That is
firepower
true.
was the issue for NRG.
Can I get this?
And yet here, Victor leading the charge, but again, they
But
need
like
to
during
have a flawless half
like a
of the
split,
game on, and
you
that-
might not get a
even
rematch within
that
4
round,
games.
When it looked
Although I
clean,
guess when you say no one, you mean
still
like did they
went
lose
down
4
to-
times to the same
there was
team 4 times in a row?
questions.
Yeah,
Maybe a
that
shark
actually makes
attack
sense.
here. Dive through mid. Artist still with an op though, so I'm not
You'd
sure
have to be
exactly how
Fnatic
this is gonna
if it's
go.
anybody, no?
Flash to threaten.
Just trying to bait the
Come on,
top
Artist.
player in, but the dart's going to do enough to dissuade that. They don't need to check behind it. Bianc's done his job without putting his life on the line by any means.
And look at the dart that he's
Dang.
actually thrown as well. That's actually clearing to make sure there isn't pressure from Artist all the way through. Normally that one's going to the bottom of middle. Let's see anybody playing close. Arm.
Oh! Snapping his wrist for that one. but
What
Artist
a
trying to fill
shot.
it. Holds
What a
on.
shot. Stave! Thank you so much for the Discord tier 3.
Surely you don't go back into this.
Welcome to
Look at
chat.
The other side of the map, they're still considering this A site.
Yeah, absolutely.
What a
And the one
shot.
thing NRG is not really doing outside of those A pushes is controlling the extremities and taking these orbs away from Billy. At least denying them early here. Billy has full reign to continue farming up.
Som's got a fair bit of kit though, still can stall out with the smoke, but they might try and just get in front of it. And a preemptive lockdown on B just to ensure it. Allow for those rotations
Dude.
to come in. They note Som, but they
Billy
don't
Billy's
know
so good.
Crashies,
This
but they
hit's
need to clear
really
the
well
site.
timed.
Crashies gonna punish
NRG's
K9.
so good.
Look at Som.
The
Gets the
smoke.
reveal, gets the punish. Beautiful synergy.
Where did that
between the two
recon
on
land?
site. YZ though trying to thread the needle. Does punish Som. 25 seconds now.
Wizzy
One
guy
in hand.
is
Rin's got
different.
Artist, but they still don't clear Crashies. He's still here. He can still be a problem. YZ is watching this. Eagle
He's
eyes.
onto
He's
him.
dead. Crashies.
They got
Clean.
a pop.
Oh, and just 70 seconds.
They're both heaven on him, dude. That's so hard.
How do you get out of here? What are you meant to do? Spam him, try and draw him out? What's the plan here for Crashies?
Yeah, he just has to get a lucky spam, I think. Which is not out of the realm of possibility.
Want to do more damage from the top.
Oh, he doesn't know the recon.
This is brutality from
There's a
Billy
recon
Billy.
that bounces heaven there.
Leaving him there to
But
watch as
it's
they
actually a
take away the
pretty...
round.
It's not the most well-known lineup.
He was there for the entire hit. The entire time. He even got super value with some the combinations of the smokes and the darts.
Sort of the window thing? Yes.
But once again, the right call
Exactly.
and also the right amount of kills here coming in. Just perfect. Rin catching Artist, jumping into the smoke. Ill-advised there, I would say. And then jumping up top, too. Leaving him to play there is just such a big brain play.
It's a little unorthodox, but it's so logical when you watch it in action. And they're keeping the money humble from NRG down to a low-end purchase. Couple of ults, yes, you got Victor's, Crashies.
Why do I know that? Because it was in one of my videos.
No damage, but
I've shown it actually quite a few times in Silva Ascent VOD reviews.
Given it's a light buy. They know what's going on.
That dart is very, very rarely usable, but that was actually the time for it.
Knife there for Victor. Does get information as they pick up the orbs, but that's more ults online now.
You said we use it in ranked? Yep, I've used it a few times.
Really gonna walk into the judge of finesse.
Can he do it to him though? They seem so heads up about this. He's still got a chance, right? It's like Bianc could force him off this. And they know he's here. It's basically on FNS and Crashies. FNS just goes in. He wants
Oh,
it,
he gets
but
2 shots too. That's the worst.
Is now forced away from CT. Billy should have the safety of the cross here.
Use it for shocks occasionally. Yeah. All of you guys are better than the Pro Sova because I randomly showed this one lineup that's very obscure, but it's normalized in our community.
Why is he still in there with the Yosemite flank with Rin a flash as well? They're ready for it, and Som does get it. Still so many layers though.
How'd you break this? Trying to toy with him, trying to tease him. Victor draws out the first shot, but it's not like YZ's falling away. The follow-up flash was stunning, but Rin bails him out. Keeps them safe so he can readjust towards the position. They still haven't forced him away. NRG struggling to take those next big steps. I don't know
you
how
can't
they're
push
gonna fight.
that.
They might need to pull the
And they've
plug.
got good guns.
There's a gun in mid maybe to pick up. Or are they gonna just look for exits here?
I mean, Billy already out of there. It's Artist who could maybe catch one. Unless they hunt them through. Okay, at least Artist gonna catch that. That's an upgrade.
It's also possible that for whatever reason that dart... Oops.
Here's the Guardian.
Oh, Guardian, okay. Also possible that that dart violates like some rule because it is bouncing off of weird geometry.
I mean,
both timeouts burnt.
They need both. I mean, they need all these rounds. We've said it already. This is way too many attack-sided rounds here for Billy. If NRG wants to stay in this game.
Okay, it's not way too many attack-sided rounds. Ignore that call from the caster. But yeah, it's getting tough. Map is attacker-sided.
It's just been bizarre to watch in my mind because I haven't seen NRG look like this in what feels like years.
There's cognitive dissonance in our minds, like just crazy what's going on right now. It's hard to fathom. But here
I think 3 to 9 would be a pretty much impossible comeback. I think 4 to 8 possible. 5 to 7, I would probably give the edge to NRG.
Home territory.
Are all Johnny type darts banned in pro? Not all of them, but it
I'm
depends.
stun locked by this because it's not just like cheesy plays.
I believe the term they use is riot dart for the type of dart that's not allowed. Like it uses weird funky geometry. I don't think the inside the window heaven bounce from hell is illegal. I think it's legal, but it's not well known. It can be a bit hard to know what's well known when you're just in this community frequently.
It's just amazing.
Yo, dog.
As I said, YZ was the player we were told to look towards, but even in their opening games, Bianc was the one truly claiming our attention. Yosemite in just that previous map was one of the pivotal players. We've seen stars out of all of them.
Are we going to see it dive down? It doesn't look like
somebody was in the hallway making noise.
Want to take these challenges. You've noted a lot how often Billy is just taking the fights in mid, but that's shifted over time. No dart this time though, and might get an early kill for free.
Look at this split. This A is so hard to read in this scenario where there's nobody top mid. But Sam is, if Sam doesn't move, he's good. He's actually good.
Really good, but how do you get out? Can you get more than one?
Yeah, he's good for it. Yep.
Yes, he can.
Yep. That angle's so good. It's really consistent.
That's fine. He'll take that. Middle's being patrolled and claimed by Artis. The map feels small for Bilibili. They can't fall away safely.
In in-houses, we sometimes calm planting for coach to being open to heaven on split. Wait, that's such a funny tier 3 in-house only calm.
Full util for K-Knight, but what can you do with it though? You're not even able to use it at this point. A tap on the spike draws the fire, draws the attention. He's got FNS, but
Does he get one? Hey, it doesn't matter.
Come off it. Look at the damage.
Let's go, NRG.
Victor also took damage there. It's still dangerous even in the rounds they win.
You just have to think though, if that choice of strategy was slightly different for Bilibili, if they go for the normal mid presence that they like to do, Artis has
Feel like a 6-6 half? That would be really good for NRG. I'm not gonna lie, NRG's in a decent spot here if they can pull one more round.
Wisey's just trying to pressure as hard as possible towards B.
Like, I would put my money on them at 5-7.
Controlling A main. All of a sudden,
And this round should go their way. I mean, I guess Killjoy also ult from a Bilibili. But we've got counter Sova ult, the Killjoy ult, and we have gun advantage and an op.
Uphill, but it could be possible, right? It's like they've slowed it down enough.
Billy's tricky though. Like, one top mid, 4B main is not even remotely standard.
It does seem destined towards B for now, at least for the start. That ult on the verge here. Okay, no, it's still quite far off, but Bianc, Yosemite, and Rin with theirs, and Artis lets him pass.
Yeah, it's really hard for a community to develop that doesn't have like some of that level of cope, Krista. Because you basically have to be willing to just ban like half of the Valorant community, which we are. Say less. Let's go, Artis.
Towards the eyesight of Artis. Potentially got a glimpse as well. Follow up here, predicting it. Didn't quite land that
Oh no,
one. Now he's in
dude.
danger. Does he get out with his life?
What is he?
Tries to have the smooth moves, but it's just somebody to find him.
Bro,
Does that open
what?
the floodgates? They're forced already towards CT. They have an option.
He
towards
fumbled
site.
that for sure.
Crazy from Wisey too. Pushing way in front of the lockdown. There's gonna be a flash.
This angle's really good.
He's back in.
Yeah.
Couldn't get the follow-up.
Good
Still
trade.
does damage taken away. Victor. Plant now goes down 3v3 post. Rin plays ahead. Plays outside of this. Tries to avoid. Tries to evade. Finesse got to be cautious now. So on the next one,
you don't
try and
expect
step up. Yosemite's watching it. And look at this. FNH, what a follow-up.
This guy's a
a
fucking
1v1.
god.
IGL versus IGL.
I think you hold. I
Bianc
think
at the back
Bianc
of the
peeks.
site. FNS
He does peek.
too
Oh.
close. As Bianc outdoes
Oh,
him.
that's so hard to read without the wall hacks, though. I'm not gonna lie.
And it's a 1/2.
You
Officially,
cannot fault him.
Billy win the half on this attack side of Ascent. Very defensive-sided map in the past. Yes, it's gotten a little closer since Tokyo, but there's no way you should be giving this up if you're NRG with these standard comps. Right now, they look outclassed.
That is not a sentence I expect to be saying, hearing, or even expecting at this point, but it's absolutely the case.
There's
They look
finally.
straightforward.
Finally, that shark attack, but they just react into A site.
They lost 4 mass in a row to Loud.
But the stall's fantastic. FNS is here early. You're going to hear Hunter's Fury in the backlines too. You know that normally crashes
No.
It's FNS teed up.
Okay, Artis is still alive.
Does get Bianc down as well. Still in play though. They're winning out the fights on the site. A 3v3 out of nowhere. It's Rin still posted here. Gets away, doesn't get noted. Why is he catching him up? How is this happening?
Dude.
Smokes are everywhere.
Artis
It's
just
pure
fumbled.
chaos.
He just fumbled really hard. That's so tough.
Some way.
That is so tough.
What in the world? 8-4, Billy on this half. Again, this is not the way you want to start. This looks, we could really start to even say this might be all but done. NRG need to dig super deep.
It was an
4 to
upset
8.
first time. This would truly be history in the making.
4 to 8 is a tough sell for me, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
Take a break for just a
I'm
second
not
here.
gonna lie.
Thank you so much, Pansy. I'm standing by with Klaus from Korea Esports, and I've got to ask you, as somebody who has played against NRG, who's seen how good they can be right off the bat, is this surprising to you?
I don't feel surprised about this. I think Billy is heading the momentum on this tournament, and they're just playing together, getting the trades, and getting the timing to pop off individually.
I mean, the crowd has been so heavily behind BLG. Alongside
If NRG loses 0-2, they owe me 20K
the split
huge
crowd, but what is it that Billy are
I don't
doing
know
so
about
well
that
as
one.
someone who's played against NRG a number of times?
I don't know
What's
about that
working for
one.
them?
I think what I feel of them, like they're looking happy playing. You know, they're enjoying the game and they're having the momentum. They're like they having the pace of the game. So, you know, like.
Just keep in mind, chat, this whole series might only be halfway over right now.
They run anyway, so
If NRG
the timings and that's it.
whips it into shape, I think it can be done. 4-8 is Billy's objectively ahead, for sure.
I think they need to be more like confident on themselves.
But I'd say there's a chance.
That's it. Like ensure the more the game, like I said before, they
need to win pistol, and then they need a strong round 2 conversion. So that it's 6-8, and they've got, I would say, at least 3 rifles. Then they don't need to win that next round, but they need good damage. And then they have to win to 7-9. If we get to that 7-9 sweet spot, NRG's got it. They've got it. So 7-9 is the score to look for, I would say. They have to win pistol. I don't think they're winning this game without pistol.
You're already highlighting and alluding to the fact that this scoreline is incredibly hard now for NRG to work outside of.
Yep, absolutely. They had some rounds on bind where they were working the map really nicely, but Billy continued to shut them down any momentum they gained. And I think the problem I'm having here, when we keep seeing
wow, if they push Catwalk here, they just lose the whole series.
Now,
like,
we're looking at a 2-0 as
that's a scary thought. Like, look at that. Okay, they've got the read.
Again with this, the pistol on the second. NRG eyeing up that B
The
side.
finesse diff.
They need it too. They lose this.
Get a free
I don't know if
sight.
there's a way back. The middle's already flooded. They've got a full wrap on this site here for Billy as well. They are going to be everywhere at once.
Remember, the pistol retake that they had was all corners. This time they have no presence from spawn, but there is a flash to reclear. Turret just does the job instead.
Billy has them entirely
well. This is going to be a full
blocked on the
exchange.
site, which means we're going to see hella util.
Welcome to the chaos. You got a paranoia, you got flashes, you also got bodies on the line. FNS and Victor don't care though. They're holding it back. K9. Oh, RYT! Not again! It happens again.
Are you kidding me?
Flashes tries to keep cool, tries to wait.
Are you
hunted down?
kidding me?
NRG's hearts.
Oh, look at him. He's speechless. He's like, huh? We won that? Like they can't even believe they won that round.
These pistols combined, what in the world? From K9 to Ken, that guy is just a monster today.
I mean, now it's almost certainly over. I don't see it happening.
That's what you want to be seeing. And that confidence building. I mean, even in the interview discussing momentum, confidence, being able to do this sort
It's
of
just
thing.
statistically so much more likely for the defending leader to convert in this scenario.
Absolutely love it.
Hella Fnatic. Did they pull that off on attack side, Carl? Or is it defense side?
Just beautiful from YZ.
So it begins potentially the downfall of NRG. They have to sit back in this round as
Did it on attack? Really? Alright, it's possible.
They're just spamming away, keeping them back. Look at the chip damage again. Nice from FNS taking down K9, but YZ goes unnoted. And what is he doing? He's just a phantom behind him. He's just ripping him apart. Victor finally puts him down, but they're just getting confident.
No!
Out of their minds about this one.
How did Finesse get there? Bro, he had such a good timing.
Victor's got a chance. 56 seconds. Rin's a problem, but Bianca's on 4 HP. There is a chance here.
Definitely. He's going to get way
We need a hero play. Like 7 to 9 is what we kind of needed.
to try to find these 1v1s.
He's got to get the bomb down.
For Billy, the
But he's
protocol's gonna
8
be come back to the
HP
site together.
against 2 Spectres. Like, yeah, Bianca's 4, but Rin's 150. Like,
prospect, but with all this time
the problem with this is the Stinger can't one-tap, okay?
This is not NRG didn't force
Which
into
means
this.
you have to
think they might
somehow
have
get the jump on them. Like, to win this round, they have to not clear you.
Already a successful
Or they have to be surprised. And fabricating a scenario where they're surprised when Bianca can just run out and find you. Like, Bianca's going to run out first on low HP.
He's going to hear both.
All right, let's see it. He's going for it because he has to surprise him.
The plant going to get smoked though. That's an issue. He's got a fair
Fucking
fight.
did it.
Oh, it's not clean.
He
And
did
he's
it,
not
and it doesn't
stopping.
matter.
Bianca will hold this defuse and a desperate attempt. But a slight fall short, and 20 HP being the difference.
And ultimately, 2 players stand alive here for Billy. Curious what they're going to decide in terms of the bonus, but I like this decision. I mean, it's the low HP player.
Bro.
Sticking in that
Bro,
case is just ridiculous, but
he's counter spamming a ghost from a smoke. Like, luck is on Billy's side with that one. That's, he does not have precise geolocational information on Victor there. I'm not going to lie.
These are the rounds. I mean, we just saw the chaos that YZ put through. He did buy full, but that's because he's one off knife. So next round still, this is a full bonus. We're very happy to play this.
They got the 4-play stack too. 4 of them posted on that B site. NRG trying to get a feel of this.
I like that too. The one way to indicate that they're trying to peek inside of B main there. That's some false information that could indicate that there's no stack on the B site, in fact.
Oh, they have the OD26 Ascent-sided Bucky? Oh, no.
Not enough yet. Artist
Jover.
to pounce. Door is shut. And I'm terrified of what waits around this corner. Because it feels like Billy thrive in this mayhem. And it might just be that. And here we go. Ult invested. K-Knight will be spotted. And that's the big clear. Rin goes down and Artist starts things off very well.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good hit, but like, you're against the eco.
That is the diligence I expect from NRG.
30 seconds left.
Very well handled.
NRG, I want you to make me pay more attention. Come on.
Definitely room for shenanigans.
Come on.
But instead, the prime gaming flawless for NRG, and we're still looking at a dire lead here. 5 rounds for Billy. This is where you have that more even.
Clover, are you sure about that? Because, like, look at, I don't know, Tens, Jing, Boaster.
And Victor to close out. Remember how that started? Billy trying to...
Like, there's a lot of fan favorites in Valorant who do not openly advertise overwhelming confidence that they're going to win.
Well, it's going to be around to close the gap. This would be it, really, for NRG. The first big challenge on an even enough purchase.
Oh, he can get up on top of that box with the one.
Yeah.
Never seen that before.
Well, there could have been a bit of a window for timing there, but it wasn't. Evanes couldn't see
He's
it.
going to ping the turret. That will maybe get Finesse to peek. No.
You can see the idea, though.
It's so beautiful. 2 sides of the map. Things are going through their heads to try to get any advantage in the fights.
It's cost a lot of time. We're down to about the minute mark here. Trying to maybe feign a little pressure towards that A side.
End of the day, person who wins will be the favorite. I mean, also not true. Tens was the favorite before he won anything. Like, he left Cloud9, hadn't won anything, and he averaged 20k live viewers. Everyone loved him.
Breaking all the KJ util. Tree on A. Should be where they end. There's still 1 molly, but 3 players coming through Tree.
I don't think winning or ego has anything to do with it.
Oh, it's not clean. K-Knight outdoes him. And now they're being stalled out 30 seconds and they're walking into 3 players. And K-Knight holds.
Dude, they're playing such good defense.
Can't quite connect towards Som, but K-Knight is defending this site with his life. And Som is on 25 HP, and he knows that 11 is calling for Billy. It's 11 on the board. NRG faltering in the bar.
Writings on the wall, chat.
Crucial round. They don't get it. All of a sudden, you're looking
Test
at
just has that genuine charm and warm attitude. Yeah, and I think that's usually what leads to the biggest fans in esports. Because in traditional sports, you can't tune into a Ronaldo stream and watch the dude play solo queue hacking football. It's not a thing. And so you only get to see them in the competitive matches. In esports, you can watch tens play solo queue, and you get more attached to the personality. So that's why players like tens, Jing, Boaster, these personalities that are like very positive, Tarek, they get more viewers.
NRG left waiting and wondering. There is a challenge in middle. They're not letting this go for free by any means.
No info going to be garnered though. I wonder where Crashies chooses to use his drone. Finesse is getting real close to these three players. Close mid, dodging the turret.
Drone's gone so slightly.
There's nothing
Tyler
else.
won. He's not a pro, and I think if he was, I don't think he would be liked by like the average
He might
player.
get baited by the footsteps here, thinking that he's falling off, thinking that he can just walk into mid and Yosemite's still there. Meanwhile, the rest of the team going back. I mean, they're indecisive here.
Yeah.
It looks like they're coming in. There's the drone. So it's not indecision after all.
50 seconds. Two players here. Biank's one of them, YZ the other. NRG en route. Mid is going to be a loss for FNS because he didn't clear the corner. Yosemite waited. Biank strikes as well. Overheat to Lil, swings in towards Victor, who's waiting. But YZ and Yosemite absolutely
Holy,
NRG.
holy swoop.
They are on 12, and it's not just map point, it's match point and elimination point for NRG.
Yeah, Tyler 1 also wouldn't even be able to go pro. He'd get banned and fined. Like,
There's not enough
the bro
early
actually
presence, map control
giga trolls
game from
games
NRG.
frequently.
Absolutely
He gets away with it.
losing the plot when it comes to calling on this game.
I digress. Let's look at the game.
And there's only been one round won on this attack. Comeback feels out of the cards. Billy on match.
Have I ever seen Finesse do anything good? Because he's not an individual player. He's a team player in IGL.
Chinese team here at Champions 2023 to qualify for playoffs might happen right now.
The pressure starts as K-Knight, who has been superb, gets smoked off towards top middle. You can see the backfill from NRG. No more timeouts to be had, all burnt in the first. Only claiming 5 rounds and a broken bye to try and stay alive. YZ.
Was Artist talking mad shit?
First target spotted, but it was cautious.
If he was, then I'm kind of pogging that they're losing. I love when shit talkers get stomped.
Broken by makes this almost impossible. The KO ult as well makes this even more difficult.
Talk mad shit? Oh, hell yeah.
K-Knight, he's so close by to this. He's got support from CT, but you can see the temptation. It's calling him forward. Biank's going to be under pressure. Does he get away from this? He does. Steps forward, finds one big trade. K-Knight in the back, takes down Som. It's on 3.
I'm telling you, it's just cursed when you talk mad shit like that. Like, you're just destined to lose. GG. GG.
114 days since NRG crashed out in a group stage, and we got to witness it here against Billy.
Bro.
Billy, 13-5.
What do you do?
The second team on the day from China.
See you next year, NRG.
Not an experienced team. This is not a team that anybody put high up on the rankings. None of that.
That's crazy. Who's going to playoffs then? Let's see.
By doing it not once, but twice.
So we have, yo, VLR, load.
Team that everybody
Are you?
Always puts in the playoffs, no matter what. It feels like a
Hello?
guarantee.
Thank you.
But not today.
Paper X, Edward, EG, Foot, Fnatic, Billy, DRX, and Loud.
FPX and Loud.
Paper X, Edward, Fnatic, EG, EDG. Oh, we already have EDG.
NRG, I mean,
Foot.
you don't get to beat them twice. That was the whole point, be it under Optic, be it under any other
Billy,
previous
DRX,
name.
Loud.
No one, very few managed it. And in a lower bracket, they're domain, right? And look at the team stepping to the stage.
Bro. Okay. Huge power rankings. You're never going to see me do power rankings, okay, chat? So sit up.
Cannot doubt the capability
Sit up.
of this side.
So we're going to have 2 brackets.
First international plan.
We're going to have
What they're capable of. This was a day of China. EDG earlier.
I think we have these two groupings where we have the proven teams, and we can put EG at the bottom of this list.
Wow.
PRX is the biggest question mark. So Fnatic objectively belongs on top. Anyone who disagrees, you're just giga coping. Let's be real, because they literally just won. PRX, no idea, because they had sub at Tokyo.
Being masterminds. I mean, in so many instances,
Maybe they're just super insane, but we haven't seen them against Fnatic yet, so can't say. Okay, so Fnatic, number one. PRX, I'm going to put them number 2. Hooge puts them number 2.
A team who just said, we're just here to learn.
Hooge ranking number 2, but could beat Fnatic.
Completely turned. All of us. I mean,
I can put Loud number 3. And then, oh man, I honestly think these teams down here are all hecking very similar. Like,
YZ, obviously we already knew him, but K-Knight's performance today is just ridiculous, man. In both maps. And the thing I also want to bring back
EG over Loud? I wouldn't personally.
That's an NRG masterpiece.
Yep.
They could be. I don't know. This is the Hooge power rankings.
In the past, it's been quite legendary as well.
Who did EG face? FPX, they 2-0 foot. I don't know, man.
The only thing I go to is if they can get... They lost to Fnatic.
EG didn't really have a hecking tough group, I'm not going to lie.
And in that second map that they faced Fnatic, they actually put up a much
You think
better
Foot
fight.
could have accomplished second at Tokyo? It was second at a Tokyo with no PRX.
That team.
Jesus.
That team.
What a beautiful
I wouldn't want to
moment.
face them. I wouldn't want to face them at all.
DRX should be over Loud,
We
really.
got Kong before. Now we have YZ. The showmanship too.
They did beat
It
him.
makes it difficult. And it makes it difficult when they're in front of this crowd who is absolutely rooting for these Chinese teams.
Yep.
The plucky underdogs have turned into, I mean, what a story it's turned into.
Maybe.
I don't think you can even call them underdogs now.
No.
They faced down what?
Maybe.
NRG and Fnatic.
Yeah, and then NRG again.
Can you link the match at Artist Talk? No, now they've lost. Don't kick them while they're down.
Yes,
That's
this
also
group was
cringe.
tough. I mean, Fnatic, NRG, Zeta, we've all seen these teams.
Bro, I don't
before,
even know.
over and
Like,
over. This is a team coming in. Everybody always,
But, like,
you know,
transitive
underrates some of these
property
teams that come in from regions we haven't
is
watched
hecking
so
a hell
much,
of a
but
drug,
at this
though,
point,
because
this team, all this Chinese
isn't
teams have been
EG
here
over
for so
Loud?
long.
Yeah.
Except
Outstanding
also, like,
stuff, but it's been a pleasure casting with you. However, we do have to check back
DRX, dude, it doesn't make any
so we're
sense.
going to hand it over.
I'm good, don't worry.
Like, you can't just look at head-to-head.
Thank you so much once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, BLG
Prediction payout? I got it.
playoff stage.
Billy. Bam.
Listen, you and I were chatting a
DRX
little bit
equals EG
beforehand. You
equals
said you
Loud.
had something prepared
I
that you
just
wanted
can't.
to say to the fans, so the floor is
I
all
don't know.
yours,
I
my
feel like
friend.
DRX has to be rated lower because of like historical performance. I don't know though. They're so good. Billy number 1? No. Fnatic's number 1. There's no shot.
You surprised me. You surprised everyone else at home, and I think the most impressive thing is that you
Fnatic's
surprised
definitely number 1.
NRG again, right? Nobody expected you guys to beat them the first time, and even less
All right.
expected you guys
I think
beat
they're
them
going
the
to
second time.
do
They don't lose
brackets and
rematches.
whatnot.
What was the key to success today?
其实你刚才
Which
说
I'm
我们
going
没
to
有
watch,
震惊到
but
你
I'm
们
not
没有
going
惊
to
讶到
watch
你们我觉得你
party.
不仅震惊到了大家，其实也是震惊到了
So I'll send you
NRG
guys to TMV.
是震惊
So I'll send you guys to TMV. So I'll send you guys to TMV. Peace out, gamers. Thank you for tuning into my watch party. Have a nice day. I'll catch you tomorrow morning for free VOD reviews. Thank you very much.